Hi, chat. Happy Wednesday. Stemper. What's up, Stemper? Snatch it up that first. Fast laps. Swooping in, scooping up that second. Let's fucking go. Improved. I hope you have an amazing day. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Elliot responded. Jaden responded. Jordan? He was awake. I found a notebook with our old love letters. Blood is all over the pages, and he's written, "Who are you?" over and over. Every single page is filled. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Jeepers. Just waking up to more Kenny stuff, and there are Epsilon bears here. Let's, okay, we'll address that when we're not at the apartments. Interesting. I feel like I'm typing so loud today. I think it's because, chat, I'm so cold. Chat, I'm a chilly man. Chat, this is the coldest I've been in a hot damn minute. Oh, floor 1. No elevator today. No. Listen, I know they're quoting Lord of the Rings, but Eliza's still gonna clock that. In-game snow? Oh, goodness. You know what? That is very true, Fast Laps. I am a hypocrite in that manner. God damn it! Eliza twats out, immediately gets twat scrambled. Ooh, Nino, alright, Nino's campaigning a little more. Interesting! Interesting. I think at some point, Eliza maybe needs to try to have a nice, polite conversation with Margo. I think that's what we need. That's what Eliza needs. Because she knows that coming at Margo aggressively isn't gonna do anything. And seeing as how, you know, crackheads can be pretty, you know, they can be pretty reactive.
Hello.
Kiflom Jordan, how are you on this
Kiflom.
day?
I'm okay. I was gonna show you this notebook, but he is awake, yeah, and he's not well.
I'll see if I can
Idle
try to check on him.
Idle knows, and she is going to look in on him. He thinks that it's 4 years ago, Eliza.
Oh.
He asked me about the people that I know that he worked with at the lot back then. I do kind of want to show you this notebook just so you know exactly what you're going to work with here, but so I left, I told you I left that note or whatever. I went back and there was a trail of blank notes leading to the notebook with the old letters that he had written for me, and the pages were all covered in blood. And he had marked out a lot of things and just written, "Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?" over and over.
Yeah, that sounds perfectly normal.
But like I said, I did tell her. So he's not going to remember you probably.
Probably not, but
He will remember her though.
Wait, which her? I'm terribly sorry.
Idle.
Oh, the Soul Keeper.
Yeah, he knew her then.
Well, I will treat it gently. Volunteering at the Epsilon Center in Vice City. I've dealt with a fair share of people with varying neurological conditions, so if anything, I'll approach him gently and keep a reasonable distance when applies.
Also, Billy Thorne said that this was like planned, that they wanted to do this so that Kenny would end up being, and forgive me here, it's the king of the crackheads with Margo, and Margo is his queen. So, I'm just, whatever.
Interesting.
But yeah, when is your meeting? When is your meeting? I'm gonna try to swing by today.
Yeah.
I need a break from all of this, honestly.
We'll be doing it at 6 p.m. Central, 7 Eastern. I'll be posting about it on Twitter here shortly.
Great. Yeah. Yeah. He left Epsilon Bears too. There. I don't know why.
Probably
but
saw
he
it in
did.
his pocket and got really confused.
Yeah,
and plushies.
Yeah, and I left. Well, I left him a note saying that also, like, I'm sorry if you're confused and whatever. And I told him the people that he could trust, but he said that he didn't know them, and he asked. Like, he just leaves note. He's left more. It's just there's a lot of blood everywhere though. I was like, he's not okay. So hopefully Idle can be of help to him, or I don't know. I tried to talk to Dr. Stacy because I'm like, how did you guys let him out of ICU? Yeah, all right. That's all. I was just gonna tell you that.
I appreciate the update. I'll try to keep in the loop and at least keep tabs on him.
I hope I don't have any more updates, honestly. I can't take much more of this.
Given the circumstances, you are maneuvering admirably.
I'm gonna go. I'll see you later, all right? Take care.
Keflon.
Keflon.
Oh yeah! 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 More cars! More cars! Mike Sav! Fuck yeah, Mike Sav! Let's fucking go!
Hey there!
Hello and Kiflam! Mike, how are you on this very day?
Kiflam, I am doing fantastic. I'm staring at about maybe 10 cows right now.
Ooh! sounds like you are probably in either Grapeseed or Sandy Shores.
Yeah. Over by Senora Road, I found some farm.
Ooh.
Bunch of deers too. Oh my god, I don't know how they all fit. Oh, they're attacking each other. This isn't good.
Yes, certainly sounds like a deer. Wait, they're attacking each other.
Yeah, I think they're like all fenced in and they don't have much space, so they're all just running at each
Oh.
other.
Does sound like a classic deer activity, admittedly.
Yeah. I have good news for you.
I love good news. Do tell.
I got 2 new jobs.
Really?
Yeah, I got hired to the DOC and I worked
Neon
a shift or
code!
2 at Big Dog Noodles today.
Incredible. Wow. Okay, Mike. Sounds like you're really moving on up there. I have to say, rather fortuitous to get a job at Big Dog because they, the managers and employees there have a lot of connections.
Really? I just met them through Catherine Windsor and Christian Toe. I seem to see them every job that I
Aha!
work. Yeah, they've been very kind to me, so they passed me along the path, you know?
Incredible. I've only met Catherine several times. I don't know her too well, but she certainly is quite a delightful individual indeed.
Yeah, I think she works at the DOC, so her and Elliot and Sam were telling me about it, so I figured I'd give it a shot.
Mm-hmm. Well, that is incredible. I'm quite glad to hear that your fortunes are trending in a positive portend.
Yeah, on the up and up, and looking to help out in any way that I can. I'm looking forward to that meeting later today.
Yes, indeed. I realized that I didn't text you before. I've been sending individual texts to people, so I wanted to make sure I gave you a call to officially invite you if you happen to be available.
I certainly will be. Where is it located at?
It is going to be at the, are you familiar with Rockford Hills at all?
Is that by the court center?
Relatively close indeed. So basically the Epsilon is, if you're looking at your map, I can also, it's also on the twat that I send out. There's a little, there's a little infographic, but I know that can be a little narrow for some people. So if you're looking at Boulevard Del Perro in the, like Rockford Hills area, look for, there's gonna be like, you know, Mad Wayne Thunder Drive and that whole green patch. To the east of that, there's Strange Ways Drive and the intersection of Spanish Ave.
Okay. Oh, Spanish Ave. Okay, I found it. Okay.
Yep, so south of the south, I guess, western quadrant of Strange Ways in Spanish is where the Epsilon Center is at.
Ooh, I'd love to check that out.
Yes, and if you're interested in a tour, I am wrapping up a quick errand here, but I would be more than delighted, truly, to give you a little personal tour.
Oh, that would be lovely. I'll head over now.
Incredible. I'll be there in about 5-ish minutes.
Okay. I will see you soon.
Incredible. Feel free to explore and look around while you're there.
All right. Kiflam.
Kiflam indeed. Let's go. All right, we gotta get Mike Saff on the Snoopy poopin'. On the sneaky snoopery. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we haven't been paying attention to make sure McNugget is in a beat. What? I don't know what that is. All right, we'll do, let's see. 4. Yeah, we got time because the meeting's at, yeah. Jeepers. Where the race is at. All right, we do gotta beef up the new Kiflamobile. Chat, I got the newsletter done, and honestly, like 90% of it is stream of conscious, mostly because I was trying to mimic the writing style of the tract as much as I could. Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello.
Goodness, my sinuses are being super buggy today. All right, we want... How many copies do we want? Oh, look at that. Very fancy, fancy. I completely forgot that this was a thing. Sherilyn, hello, and Kiflam, sister. I am looking to do some printing if you are willing to indulge me. Chat, we have to actually start spreadsheeting. Hatchet Man! Hey, Hatchet Man, how's it going? All right, these books are shorter, so hopefully it'll take a little quicker. Oh, hello? Okay, there we go. Neon Cone, hello! Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna do hello, excuse you. I keep forgetting I literally quick bound this. Goofball behavior. Okay! Jumping in! Let's frickin' do it. Okay. Upload folder. Alrighty. I actually really like the way that this turned out, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the way that this turned out. I really like the way that this turned out. Alright, is it perfect? No. Okay, page 1, page 4, page... Tja. This really is just a bunch of stream of conscious nonsense. And I love it. Any excuse I have to be a Yat master in multiple ways. News Epsilon. The Nu Epsilon, none. Oh, what is ISO compliant? Like 15.1.25? 15.1.25. Did I spell bulletin right? Chat, I am so cooked. I don't even know if I'm spelling things right anymore. Bulletin. Okay, thank you. Alright. One of those things where I've been getting back into doing, you know, like language learning apps. Like Duolingo. And another one called like Rainbow Core. And and I'm trying to get myself to brush up on my Spanish and Russian, and it's gotten to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm just confused on all languages now. A page maximum, we played around with it, and you can shove quite a few pages in there. Wait! Entirety of Twilight? Because that's like 200, that's a lot of pages. That's a lot of pages! Wait, Sherry, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. 4. All right, I don't know if that's gonna work. 1 reference, 2 reference. Am I over encumbered? Lol. Oh, that is so funny. Okay, hold on. All right, how much space I got in here? How much space I got in here? Okay. Okay, hold on. This is actually really funny. Okay, 38. Can I? No, I can't. Here, we're just gonna do that. Chat, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna do this, chat. Incredible. Oh, we'll have to remember to go and get the other layers. We need you. I have so much bullshit. Eliza has so much bullshit in her pockets, chat! Ooh, we do have to destroy that. Maybe if we just chug all of the food we have. We don't need the snowball, but we need the snowball. Okay. That's okay because we can trash those as soon as we're done with them, essentially. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, it'll make 2 stacks of books, but that's okay, because that'll clear our pockets out a little bit. I should have realized how messy this was gonna be. That is so funny. That is legitimately so funny. Okay, Sherry, that is such a good bit, though. I'm kind of obsessed. That is such a good bit. That is a really good bit. Okay, for the sake of, I think I put it in 5. So we'll do that. Okay, that's good. We got, okay, blueprints we can put in our core. That we could probably put in our car. That'd be the smarter place for it. Radio, that's gonna die in a little bit. Our pockets are fine for the time being. I think 20 copies is gonna be more than enough. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit. That's not for us to pick up. Excuse me. Alright, SIM card. We haven't done anything with this, but we have it. I think there's a bin outside. Clutch parts, body panels. Wait, one of these we picked up in front of the building yesterday, so I wonder what that's about. We'll have to go and take a look around. Golden Bible, Never Done My Demon Ways, Volunteer, we all came from the same tree, alrighty. And blank news tape, which some of this obviously we can put in our, yeah, right. Okay, but an entire copy. Nice. Ha da 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 da. Pardon me, chat. Oops. Yeah, we gotta have that. Alright, sneaky guy hasn't popped up in a couple days. Huh. Okay, we gotta make a list of things that Eliza needs to bring up at the meeting. DB. I know it's unhinged that I take my notes this way, but it's how it has to be. Okay, so like a icebreaker, talk about ongoing projects, kitchen, Innes Connect, court center, main project, lifer outreach. Let's see. Icebreaker into non-profit goals. Talk about ongoing projects. Open the floor for questions. Guest speakers. That feels reasonable. Because Eliza did invite a couple of people. I think that's more than reasonable. Hell yeah. Get in here. Alright. Start plopping that. Okay, hopefully Mike's not waiting too long, because I'll feel bad if he's just standing there. Then again, it gives him an opportunity to kind of, you know, dink-donk around, get to see things. Right? Never a negative. Never a negative. What the fuck? Oh. I'm the problem. Alright, we'll do that. My favorite emote. To make us look busy. I know they added more emotes, so I'm gonna have to go through and, check out, yeah, 503. Bum 2. Wait, hold on. Bet you can't hit me with a quarter. Oh, okay, that one doesn't work. That one does work. Okay. Dealer. Oh, is that like, Maid? Are Maid and Clean Front the same emote? Huh. Oh, wait, misunderstand what? Assemble, wait. I do like Assemble a lot. Assemble's pretty great. Yeah, dishes, chopping, Assemble. I should probably... Oh, you can move around. Uh-huh. How we doing? We're making progress. Oh, 100%. 100%. That's the goal. Honestly, I think if, I do gotta make a more unhinged character to goof around with. Because I have been, like, kind of straddling the line between, like, is serious and not serious with Eliza. I think having, like, a full-blown, just absolute doofus-ass of a character would be not a terrible idea to at least play around with. We're gonna hold on to the blueprints. They might end up being useful. Okay. Yeah, that's all we had to throw away. Alright, let's go look at our books. Not run in the library. Respect the sanctity. Hello. Yeah, we'll go talk to Mike. We'll go pick up our other bears. And then we'll, maybe do a little bit of a re-up. Actually, what do we got in this guy? Okay. Oh, we have a decent number. Okay, we have like an okay number. They're fine. It's acceptable. Okay, that's the personal one, so we'll swap that with the notebook. Personal pocket. Collectible pocket. A cloud? You know what, Neon Cone? Some people have brought that up, and I think it would be a lot of fun, right? Because the clowns have a lot of really, really, really asterisk, highlighted, bolded, underlined, really talented and hilarious role players. I'm a little cautious on jumping on someone else's shtick, since I don't really know any of them OOC, and I don't want to be that guy that rolls in and is like, hey, well, I made a character that's basically the same as a bunch of your characters, so you should let me join your gang. You know, that savors not quite the vibe that I roll with. Please, 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 I did so much studying OOC about what you do. Oh, well, golly gee. So if I had a character that naturally, you know, through RP, through the magic of improv, ended up, you know, doing anything adjacent to that, oh hey, hell yeah, that'd be fun. But I don't want to stamp on anyone else's RP and self-insert. Or insert myself. Self-insert is... self-insert implies something else. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, it looks okay. I could have done a little better in making the spine of the book more immersive, but we'll work on that for next time. Because I legitimately just threw this together. All of this is like stream of conscious bullshit. For those of you who won't be able to read the smaller script, it's Nu Epsilon. And what's inside? New Year, New Us, Half-Court Shot, Wisdom for the Week, upcoming projects. Kithlam! 2025 shines with countless possibilities. Many of the seeds planted from the inception of operations in October 2024 begin to flower with the coming of the spring. Election season in San Andreas. Now we sit in a time of uncertainty. Many paths lie before us. Many branches. Akin to an overgrown topiary, we are caught in a moment of analysis paralysis. What path do we take? What shape can we make of our future? These questions plague the most self-assured individuals, even the mighty eagle, streaking across the sky with feathers anointed with the sunlight, with golden streaks and with the salmon grasped in its talons and within its beak, must make choices. Apathy is a poison, and indecision is venom. Take a risk, take a chance, make a change, and break away. So dumb. So dumb, and I love it so much. we'll put a couple of analysis. Right, gotta throw it in there. It's honestly more of a self call out than anything. Alright, we'll put, let's see. There's a newsstand out here, right? Okay, for a second I was like, oh no, did my shit get stolen? No, it did not. Alright, we'll do right here. Good shit. Ah! Get out of here! Okay. Beautiful. Alright, we gotta go meet with Mike. With that said, and I have gotten this question a couple of times, I really hope it's not coming across that I'm, like, farting on anyone else's RP or implying that, you know, people who make clown characters are inherently inserting themselves in the RP. That's not what I'm trying to insinuate at all. It's, I'm more of a go-with-the-flow kind of guy, you know? Oop. I went the wrong way. Ooh. Small headaches there, but we're good. So I might be overly cautious here, but really double, triple check that we're all on the same page, because the last time that we had a similar conversation, I got some messages from quite passionate viewers. No, I'm not farting on any of the clown art peers. They are all phenomenal and talented. I just don't want to self-insert myself into, you know, their jam. Oh, we gotta rope Diego into the, into our limousine scheme. Because Eliza sincerely thinks that, actually, ooh, whose name will the limousine be in? Actually, wait, a fleet of limousines. That is the ideal goal. That is the ideal goal. I do believe, sincerely, we deserve to have a fleet of limousines. Everyone else can have their super fast sports cars and their, you know, super tricked out tuner shop cars. No, we're gonna have a fleet of limousines. Yeah, Neon Cone, that's what I want to avoid. I don't want to fall into that trap. Cause, you know, what if, right? Like, let's say I do make a clown character and it ends up not meshing. You know what I mean? Like, it just ends up not being the vibe, then it's like, oh, well. Ooh, you know what, Neon Cone? That's a good point.
Crazy driver.
I honked. Mike Seth. 26 minutes. Oh gosh.
Dropping in.
Oh.
Hello.
That took way longer than 5 minutes. I'm terribly sorry, Kiflam.
Oh, that's totally fine, Kiflam.
Indeed. How are you on this day?
Oh, I'm fantastic. How are you today?
Quite immaculate indeed. Well, have you, it looks like you've gotten a bit of a chance to look around a little bit.
Yeah, I was just up on the roof. It's really cool up there.
It's, one of my favorite meeting spots, admittedly. It's, favorite view in the city.
Yeah, I was actually hanging out by the sign over there, and I saw like 10 cars like fly by at the speed of light. It was crazy.
It's, one of these spots, I think there might be a race going on today, perhaps.
Oh, really? Okay.
Indeed.
That
Well,
explains it.
would you like a tour?
Yeah, sure.
Let's start at the beginning. A very good place to start.
Mm-hmm.
How has your day been today?
I can't complain, you know, just making that money.
Any goals with that money, or is it just the having that is the exercise?
Well, I am looking to buy that storage box for my apartment, so...
Aha! Oh, yes, what was it, 10K?
Yeah, I keep spending my money, so
Neon,
I keep making money.
I just realized, Neon, that Automod got you. I
got one of those
it.
collectible pouches. I bought a scuba tank, but I couldn't figure out how to take off the scuba gear.
Yes, it's very secured, so when you put it on, it stays on.
Ooh, I figured that the hard way. But
Incredible.
I love the signs. I love the music. I love that you left books out and everything. It's very cool.
Thank you very much. I try to make sure that I change it out with the most updated literature. We actually have a news bulletin that we're going to be putting out on Wednesdays. If you want to be the first to see.
Oh, definitely.
Indeed. Of course, it'll evolve and morph as we, oh, goodness. As we continue onward.
Ooh, new year, new us.
Yes, indeed. Canyon, snatching up that third.
Oh my gosh, so much to think about. Oh, you guys have done so much in the past year. Or is it this year?
Just getting started.
Wow, the year's just beginning and you've already done a lot.
It's a little mind-blowing, but you know, it took several months of work to create the I guess the centrifugal force that basically led to the events of the past couple of weeks.
Well, keep up what you're doing because this is fantastic.
Oh, I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, wisdom of the week.
Mm-hmm. If you have any wisdom you wish to share and would like to be included in future editions, do let me know.
I'm still taking it all in, but once I, have some time to reflect, I will certainly get back to you.
Of course.
I know there's a lot of talk about trees. We all come from the same tree.
Yes,
Do we have
indeed.
a tree on this property somewhere?
A specific bespoke tree?
Because
I
I
would
saw
say-
a tree not too far away from here. It
You
was
know
all
what?
colorful and really cool looking.
Really? Well, I
Yeah.
am quite... Are you talking about a Christmas tree or like a different kind of tree?
No, just like a regular tree. It wasn't look like a Christmas tree. I think it was over by the fire department. Do you know where that is?
Yes, I do indeed.
Yeah, I tried to
Fascinating.
find this place and I got a little bit lost and wound up on the roof of the fire department somehow. That place is actually really cool. I almost got hit by cops though. They almost ran me over.
Oh, yeah, that can be a little tricky.
Oh look, it's Brother Diego. Wow.
Yes, indeed.
The roof, that is the roof of this place, right? With the Nu Epsilon sign?
Yes,
Or
it is
this-
indeed.
Awesome.
Good eye.
That is so cool. Deadbeat Dadathon?
It's
Kiflamapalooza? Oh my god.
Yeah, the Deadbeat Datathon is it's something I've been developing over the past like month and a half, but I haven't really pulled the trigger on it, so to speak. So it would be like a scavenger hunt marathon where
Ooh.
people would dress up in their most deadbeat dad gear and then
Okay,
race around
okay.
Los Santos to collect specific cigarettes and jugs of milk to before they return to their families. Oh, I'm
Don't
getting a
forget
phone call.
vape chargers.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah.
Hello, and Kiflam, brother.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam to you, sister. Are you ready for this beautiful day to host an open house?
Yes, indeed. In about half an hour, I'll be going to Frank's to whip up some of our community kitchen food, and right now, I'm at the center giving Mike a tour.
At the
Oh, sorry,
courts?
Epsilon
Oh,
building. I'm gonna start calling it the Epsilon building because I keep catching myself saying Court Center and Epsilon Center. It's a little confusing, so I'll just say Epsilon building.
No worries at all. Okay, well, I am going to stop by Senior Buns and, get some food. Is there anything I could bring either of you?
I am good. Mike, are you in requirement of any food at all, nourishment?
I could use food and a drink.
Mike is quite famished indeed.
Perfect. I will get some food and I will see you at the Epsilon building.
Brilliant, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
All right, excellent. Well, I want to make sure I don't lose too much sight of time, but I also want to give you a proper tour. To get us started, would you be so kind as to climb upon one of these boulders?
Sure.
Now,
Yeah.
tell me, Mike, what do you see?
I see the city. I see bright lights. I see potential.
Well, believe it or not, Where you stand right now is a historical artifact, a monument of what started off the original Epsilon program here in Los Santos.
So cool.
You know, right over there is the university, you know, Los Santos University, San Andreas, and the very rock you stand on is where Chris Formage used to stand and give his lectures to curious college students and passerby. Speaking of a brighter future, possibilities that can be unlocked when we open our minds to the version of
Yeah.
ourselves that is the best.
All right, this is amazing.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed.
I found something on the ground. I'm not quite sure if you want it. I don't think I'm gonna need it.
What do you speak of?
I don't know. What do you make?
Oh, where did you find this?
I think I was going to change my clothing, and I just found it on the street.
Do you have a weapons license?
No, I do not. Should I be getting one?
Just
I am
in
working
case.
G6 a little bit.
Oh, if you're working G6, you're gonna want one. 100%.
Okay.
100%.
You think I need a fishing license too and a hunting license?
You know what? Depends on what you are hoping to accomplish. Fishing is always a worthwhile activity, especially if you are looking to clear your mind and your thoughts and experience a little bit of the calmness of the natural world around us. Natural world?
Yeah, I like the waters and driving boats and exploring.
Indeed. Well, right here is, we'll probably give people leeway to park here, depending on how much overflow there is in the back, as long as, you know, no one's blocking the path. Right here is the entryway to the building.
Alright.
Hey, you want to, go and open that door?
Wait, you get a what?
A natural world. Really put your back into it.
Okay.
Have you tried knocking?
Anybody home?
These eternally sealed doors are a metaphor for the way that we lock ourselves out of the best possible version that we can be.
That was a good one. Oh man.
Wanna know the truth?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the doors got fully sealed after founder and, well, I guess disgraced founder and former Epsilonist Chris Formage extradited himself from the continental United States due to his multiple tax dodging and financial fraud overseas. But
Oh my
more
gosh.
than that, it is a symbol of how we lock ourselves out from our innermost desires.
Wow. That's a lot to think about.
It really is. Symbolism, metaphors, all of these things that represent an aspect of truth but are not indeed the truth.
So I think I just noticed something. What the heck is that?
That? A relic of years gone by. You know, tell me, Mike, how much do you know about the Epsilon program's history?
Just from the books that you've given me and from what we've talked about, I believe it was run by Christopher Maj, who left to avoid taxes.
Epsilon has a long, entrenched history in Los Santos. Of course, it started with good intentions, but as any group with good intentions may do under misguided leadership, it ended up turning into a money laundering front and way to take advantage of vulnerable people, stripping them of their finances and prized possessions, all for the sake of hoping at a chance for redemption and personal growth. That is not what we at Nu Epsilon are about. We are hoping to flip the script and become a return to form. Now, do we ignore the history of what happened? No. We believe exactly it is important to learn from history so we may grow from it.
Yes, that is the best way to learn.
Now, as you see here, all of this is limestone and sandstone that was imported from Argentina and Peru to build this. This building actually used to be a Montessori school for bassoon players, which, and you hear that music right there?
Yeah, I do.
Yep, a bassoon quintet from Bulgaria. It's commissioned specifically for this very building.
They got some talent. Those are some pipes.
It really is nice. Quite soothing indeed. So
I could meditate to this.
It is quite excellent for meditating indeed. So, tell me, Mike, what is your relationship with information?
Well, ever since I suffered a traumatic brain injury a while back when I was younger, I lost a lot of my memories, and really I had amnesia, kind of forgot who I was. So I've been on the search for information ever since. Who am I? How old am I? Where did I come from? Where are my parents? What's going on with my life? But it never really dug up any real truth. So I kind of put that in the past to just focus on a brighter future.
Forward progress. It is quite nice.
Yeah, especially when every question of your past leads you to, a panic attack.
I have certainly been there. I do believe that must be Brother Diego with us. Hello, and Kiflam, brother.
Oh, Kiflam indeed.
I made a news bulletin to hand out to interested people. Feel free to peruse that and give me your thoughts. Also, those are your copies. You can do with that as you wish.
Beautiful. Here's some food.
Oh, thank you so much.
Very generous indeed.
Here's some drink.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Oh, well, I many times have found myself out and about, feeling quite pecked and quite parched.
Indeed.
Well, next time, I might catch you at Big Dog Noodles, because I got a job there today and started working.
Oh, beautiful.
Your next
Congratulations.
order's on me.
Oh, don't even
That's
worry about it.
generous.
What goes around comes around.
Very true.
Actually,
News Epsilon. I love that.
News Epsilon.
Yeah.
New year, new us.
While Diego's perusing that, Mike, would you be willing to give me your thoughts on this?
Ooh. Are you feeling lost, fat, alone, stupid, hopeless? People of Los Santos rejoice. Our Holy Mother is here to help you, and we are her disciples. Okay. Ooh. Wait, is this Nu Epsilon? I don't... Why are these guys in their undies? I'm honestly not quite sure what to make of that. It feels like they're trying to maybe kind of borrow some of your teachings and use it as their own.
Mm. Mm. Indeed, and the donation ID on the back is a little bit of a dead giveaway. It traces back to oh goodness, let me double check the name. I already forgot. It circles back to the name Clark Mason, who has quite the rap sheet. And we have not heard of this Mother's Grace up until a couple days ago when we were posted up at the court center. And I was interested to know if you were interested in perhaps learning a bit more about this Mother's Grace.
Oh, most definitely. It seems very strange. I feel like there's a lot that they're not putting into these books.
Mm-hmm.
Very little information, mostly just relying on, you know, beliefs and donations and...
A lot of talk and little action.
Yeah,
Which,
there we go.
On one hand, it is quite wonderful if we at Nu Epsilon are inspiring other groups to take community service and helping other people into their own hands, because isn't that ultimately what we want to see? People picking a new path. But brother Mike, I hesitate to say it, but I have concerns about the sincerity of what this group may be working on. Ah, I'm getting a phone call. Hello, and Kiflam.
Kiflam. EMT, Bringle, EMT. Hey, I was wondering if you had any of your flowers for sale. I have a friend who's in the ICU and I want to buy her flowers.
Oh, absolutely. It is free as a part of our nonprofit. I'd be more than happy to drop some off at the hospital for you if you like.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to make a donation to the nonprofit in exchange. Like, I know.
It is not transactional, but I do appreciate the gesture. How many flowers would you like?
I think just one, like a do you have like a nice bouquet I could put in her room?
Mm-hmm. I have a get well soon bouquet. I feel like that might be the most suited. Incredible. All right, I will.
She's not having visitors yet, so I just have to leave it for her. You know.
Oh, of course, I understand that the healing process can be rather intensive. I'll be there in about 4 to 5 minutes.
Okay, you know the back room where the EMS hang out, where the back, like near the emergency exit? That's where we are. I give you the pass to park in the emergency lane as long as you park out of the way against the wall.
I will park, you know what, I'll use that sort of back lot area. I will make sure I'm not impeding any emergency vehicles. I will be in light blue. I'll be there shortly.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Kiflam.
That photo in the hospital. They seem to be feeding ducks.
I
Are those ducks?
hope you gentlemen can excuse me. I'm going to run a brief errand. I shall return.
Oh, absolutely.
The
thing with ducks. Oh, sorry, Eliza.
Oh, I didn't have it. Honestly, I was just, I thought I had a thought, and I realized, wait, I have nothing useful to say, so I'm going to walk away and hope no one
Did you realize they're feeding ducks in that photo? That's how you get swimmer's itch.
Yep. Don't they know about swimming parasites? They burrow through your nasal canal and get into your brain. Yes. And it's bad for ducks. It's bad for ducks. You're not supposed to feed bread to ducks.
What are they? What are they gonna do? It's like feeding rice to pigeons. Why would you do that?
Right. You're basically killing the birds.
I'm not sure if those are ducks. I think I see human parts under the water. Maybe they're people pretending to be.
They're man-eating ducks.
I'm not sure.
Well, brothers, I shall leave this to you. Mike at Diego knows about the project that we're hoping to set upon you, if you are willing to accept it. I will return shortly.
Craft speed.
Indeed. Yeah! Spy, 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 spies. Keep up, motherfucker. Keep motherfucking lamb. Oh yeah, we have to tell Diego we got. Oh, Diego. Diego did say his car was all fricked. Here, we'll do this real quick. Tea! Tea and scones and biscuits and tea. Alright, I hope this at least fixes his car a little more, because I know it's fricked to all heck. Probably are gonna need a full toolkit in order to fix it, but... Alright, there we go. Oh! I wonder if it's because we've been fixing so many cars. That might be what's up. Okay. Horpital. Horpital time. Chat, horpital time. Oh, I did not put my blinker on. L. LRP. Speeding past people. Driving like a dick. Legally, no one is allowed to tell me to drive better or safer. Legally, no one is allowed to do that. Alright, we're gonna drive like good noodles. Is that a person? Or is that... Okay, something else. Blatantly going through a red. Blatantly going through a red. Yeah, Stemper, honestly, just buying up a mansion and just turning it into like, I don't know, like a reverse H.H. Holmes situation. Where it's like, it's not a murder mansion or a murder hotel by any means, but, you know, you're just using it to teach a lesson to someone maybe a little bit. Alright, I know people park in that back area, so we'll just make it very short and brief, because I don't want to get in anyone's way. That is fun. That's a fun pattern. I'm a fan of that. Let's see. We need... light blue chrysanthemums. Just in case. You know what? There's gonna be a point. There's gonna be a point where Eliza's gonna have to choose.
EMS Vehicle Repair Act. which just basically means there's certain mechanics that we can get free repairs from.
Oh,
In fairness, you
I'll
won't
be
really
one
need to worry
second,
about that
sweetie.
most
Sorry,
of the
I'm on the
time.
phone.
No worries,
Someone
take your
else
time.
will deal with
deliver
that,
flowers.
or like
Yes, indeed.
or like Tyler will deal with that.
That's
But
very
that's really the
nice.
only big change. Everything else is fairly
So poor timing,
is fairly
though.
similar to what you would have
Currently went on the phone.
That
Where are the
is quite all
templates
right.
in-
I'm very
in
much
the
at my leisure.
MDT?
If you all are
If
discussing
you go
something a
into
little more
reports,
private, I can
think
wait
you just
elsewhere.
search up template.
Oh no, it's okay. They're just they're doing some
or
training
sorry,
over
EMS
there
documents.
about
Ah.
just
It's the top.
EMS and stuff like that, and VP's
Oh,
on the
how do you-
field with charge.
How do you add
Oh,
people's
incredible.
names in a clickable button?
Well, I hope your day has been going well
so
thus far.
you just at them.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
So,
What about you?
if
You know
what
what?
you wanna do
Just
with
getting
that,
started,
if
but
it's,
productive
patient
nonetheless.
or anyone we've treated,
Mm.
it would be a hash. If it's an
Hello,
officer
Kiflam.
that's helping
Hello,
with the
and
Is it
scene,
okay for me to say
Kiflam.
Kiflam?
Yeah, oh,
then
absolutely.
it's
It's
Okay.
for anyone to say, truly.
Okay,
It's
I just
kinda
wanna
like
make
a
sure I'm not
mix-
being
Yeah,
disrespectful.
So if you're referring
You're
to
not being
yourself, any of
disrespectful
us
at
that
all.
don't
It's
see
sort
it
of like a
as
mixture of a
Right.
aloha and namaste. Just a
Yeah.
recognition of appreciation for whoever crosses our
Okay.
path.
So because I'll hit Sammy with the assalamu alaikum sometimes, and he's like
Mm.
chill with it. But I didn't want to be like, as we say Kiflam, and you're like, whoa, actually, that's for people within the the society or something.
I appreciate your thoughtfulness, but no umbrage taken. Well,
they're so pretty, and they're blue. Oh, she'll like that.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I hope she gets better soon. I understand that stay in the hospital is not always anyone's
if my
cup of
sister's
tea, but
okay.
with all of the hard work that you all
Who's your
do,
sister?
I deeply
name's Lily.
appreciate how much you ease
Oh,
people's
okay,
spirits.
yeah, I know.
Well, I appreciate you guys. You guys
We're twins.
and your flowers and everything. They're really nice. You
Ah,
should start.
That's cool to know.
You should start advertising like,
genetically,
hey,
though.
that you have flowers for people who, because a lot of people come and visit their friends in the ICU, and we don't really have a flower shop here. I wonder if we can get that set up.
My sister
Mm.
can't be around.
You
so
know
Like maybe
what?
set you up a booth in the hospital to sell
Because
flowers or to do your flowers because you take
somehow the city
donations and it'd be like
decided that
donation only
wheelchairs were
nonprofit.
bad.
That shouldn't be a conflict of interest. I'll talk to Veronica about it.
Yeah.
Maybe we can
wheelchairs are apparently
have a day where you set up and it's like, hey, got a friend who's
I might
ill
have
or in the
contributed to
ICU.
that.
we can sell
Absolutely.
Yeah, and as a
flowers.
result, my sister now
This
is
could even be
physically
an
unable to be in
opportunity
the
to
city.
showcase other florists around the city. There was another
So,
group
yeah.
that I saw at the court
It is
center
a
called
wheelchairs around the
Fantastic
city.
Flowers, I think.
Yeah, so
so
she's-
I mean, look, I don't
she's the
think
one I
that
would
was the
talk
issue.
to
It
about
was
it.
people
She's a
who would
captain.
jump off a building
So
and then somehow
she's also the
survive
one
a
that
fall
kind of
because
her
of it.
liaison with the construction
yeah,
company
yeah.
and like make sure things like
That's
that
the
are okay.
kind
Hi,
of
Abby.
bit that sucked.
So
incredible.
obviously, she would be down for it for her, but I'm also seeing about
But
because
yeah.
if you're a
Freaking time.
nonprofit, there's no weird conflict.
I had
stuff.
2 of them last night.
Exactly.
You have,
Yeah,
you
no
know what?
dead
You need to
bodies
just
for
stay away
Abby.
from them. You need to stay away from them.
Yeah,
You've had too many.
I'll talk to Veronica about that and see about that because that'd be actually kind of cool to have you guys set up
It's
like a little
fine.
table.
Hello and
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Doing,
that from The
doing
Sims?
flowers. Sammy, what if we got
No.
permission to get them to like a little table or
We
something
had
set
like
up in
Flam?
the lobby and
No.
people could get flowers and like
Yeah,
donations since they're
I
nonprofit.
I came on
For
this
like people in the
show
ICU and who people aren't feeling good.
I know
Plum
this
Bob.
We
I'll
can,
talk to Veronica
I
and see if
don't
maybe
know.
there's like
That's
a
what-
because she's
yeah,
also one who
that's how you
decorates
fuck
like the
Plum Bob.
Christmas, so maybe she can
Ah.
actually physically get us a table.
I think that would be brilliant, and any proceeds that we get could go towards
we talked
assisting
about,
you
like,
all
in
if you need,
construction.
ambulance
Or even,
repairs.
like,
I
you
don't know
guys
how
in the
that all goes.
nonprofits, You know.
Mm-hmm.
Plum
Yeah,
Bob,
so
the,
your-
cr-
for
the
your-
crystal
for your
over
guys'
Sims head is
work.
called the Plum Bob, yeah.
That you guys do too. Like I
No.
wouldn't mind if you guys
Yeah,
took
no,
all
you
the money
can-
for it. Yeah,
That's-
help out
that's a
yourself
video
out.
game.
Well, I'll say that we are
right,
pretty
I'm-
decent, and
I'm
I want to
in.
make sure that that the money that we get is
It's
being
your fault.
funneled back in some way. But
The
we'll
original one?
discuss it more in
Yeah, you have
detail
to-
another
Yeah, we'll
time. I
worry
can
about
tell
that
that
kind of
training's
stuff.
happening.
Well,
Well-
look at all my babies. You see all my ducklings?
No,
I won't lie, the Sims
Cool.
soundtrack
Well,
is
Yellow
good,
and
babe.
duckling.
unknown.
Really?
I had only
Yes.
2
I
of
hate
the
how
ones that
the
I got.
Immaculate.
somehow slowly got
Incredible.
kind of
Well,
worse.
you have my number. Feel
mean,
free
like,
to
I
let
think
me
if
know
you
if you
combined
have any other
the
questions.
Actually,
open worldness
just
of
to let you
3
know,
with the gameplay of 2, you got a perfect game.
Murray Falconer,
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
judge,
Sims 2 had the best
sent
game.
me
Oh my god.
your
One of the
limitless
DOAs
dad
yesterday
Yes,
to
okay,
let
yes,
me
I
know
agree.
that's where I can get
Yes.
flowers from. So
Oh,
you
brilliant.
I didn't know what your name was, so I didn't know how to find it. So.
Well, here, we'll make it official. I'm Eliza D. Stellano.
Hi, I'm Genevieve Toussaint. You can call me Vivi. I'm the chief of EMS.
Vivi,
Why don't
incredible.
they have a Sims where
I
it's-
saw your
it's
Lord
a
of the
zoo
Rings
instead of a
post
house?
earlier, and that
Yes.
rung true to
I
me
mean, you could
in a
do
way.
Oh yeah, then you missed Josh over
Or
here.
Zoo Tycoon,
You missed
but I
Josh
mean,
over
like,
here.
Sims level of
Autistically hyperfixating on it for the next 30
integration,
minutes.
you know?
Incredible. Do
No,
love
I'm
a good
just a nerd. I'm not
hyperfixation.
autistic.
Oh, I'm autistic.
Mood.
Wait. I'm both.
There's a bit of a Venn diagram.
An autistic
God.
nerd, me too, Gringo.
Chest missing over the
I mean, at least I don't think I am. ADHD, probably, definitely. I haven't been diagnosed, but probably almost.
They do tend to be
positively.
comorbid.
Also, it could be all possible that you just have one because they've been doing research on ADHD and actually are now starting to include it in the spectrum with autism because they find that the methods that help for one help with both. So like kind of
I suppose.
like combining research on what helps.
Genevieve's
people,
fucking great.
They think that they might be more that people have both so much as they just overlap a lot more than they thought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to. I struggle a lot with a lot of things, and I definitely need safe medication helps.
Yeah, you do. You got Lacarita rheumatitis sometimes.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Like when?
That sounds like a hygiene problem.
Blinks at you. You know exactly when.
No, I don't.
Well, in my defense, I've been playing
You also
this
could just be
quite
British,
some
though. That's
time.
also kind of a problem. They're kind of dry and people have problems.
If you're referring to the other day, then I have a whole issue with.
No, not just that. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you just being a little shit. Sometimes you come off as an asshole, but I know you're joking. But I
love her.
You know what I'm saying?
That's just the dry humor of the British people.
Yeah, that's what it is. To be honest, British people. No, I was talking about not specifically anything, but like just you in generally, like being a butthead. But yeah, I appreciate the flowers.
I also just don't.
Absolutely.
I also just don't care about what people think a lot of the time. You know.
Hey, you know what? That is an excellent way to be.
Well, no, I mean, if people think I'm an asshole, I don't care. Right?
Yeah.
Like, your opinion on me is irrelevant.
Free food at food stalls.
Well, I shall take my leave. Thank you both so much for all of the hard work you do.
Well, if we can get
Have a great day.
You as well. Thank you. Thank you. Kiflam.
No, we don't get free food.
Treesh. EMS in, hospital in, chat! We weren't even gonna think about working the hospital angle for a while now! Ooh. 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 Tea!
Kiflam, hello?
Oh, I'll give you a call back.
Oh, no, it's okay. Sorry, hold on. Oh, I was just taking Brother Mike through a meditation exercise by the tranquil fountain.
Then I shall update you later. I'll let you continue your meditation. Let's just say we have an in with the EMS now.
Oh, Kiflam, do that.
I'll give you more details later. I'll let you continue your meditation. I'm gonna make some soup kitchen food.
Wonderful. Let us know if you need anything at all.
Absolutely, Kiflam, brother.
All right, be well. Kiflam.
Oh, fuck yeah! Diego the goat. I gotta remember that the handbrake is in the other spot. Also, that's not where that goes. Do we have enough bears? I think we'll have enough bears. I think we have enough bears. Let's see, how much time do we have? Yeah, I think if we start now, it'll be good. I'm starting to get a teeny bit of a headache, so I'm gonna have... I heard the phrase, I'm a boof some ibuprofen the other day, and I haven't been able to get it out of my head. I think my brainworms have been overly active lately. Because I legitimately almost said Kiflam to someone in real life, out in the wild, a little earlier today, and I don't know how to process that. I don't know how to process that, chat. I think we can all agree it's a little concerning. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that stoplight was gonna go a bit longer. Please don't steal my car. Okay, let's be smart noodles and put some things away to make our lives a teeny bit easier. We're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna throw these baddies in here. That food's gonna go bad in a little bit, and that's okay. Golden Jesus Bible. I gave them that book to look at. Ingredients. Oh, wait. Oh, that makes sense. Here, we'll do that. Okay. Let's see, if we move that, then we can at least do... You know what? I want to make sure that we have enough room to... Baby, you can drive my car. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo car. We'll do that. That way we have a little more breathing room. We're gonna put that in there as well. Because that's so suspicious. Chat, it's suspect. Lifetime Achievement Awards. We'll throw you up there. Foot fetish. Foot fetish! I didn't catch that the first time. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's good shit. That's really good. Baby, you can drive my car. Yeah, chat. Eliza and Diego need to get a house so we can have a saw basement. And instead of tortures, it's just wholesome activities. Which, for some people, is akin to torture. Ooh, look at that. Nice little Cab Sav. Dark wine color. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little jog. Just gonna jog on inside here. We're just gonna, scooch our way on in there. Okay, Frank's is closed. Actually, where's Frank Skinner? That is someone that we need to catch up with. It's been a hot dang minute. Baby, you can drive my car. Alright, let's start with the sausages. Actually, wait. Yeah, we'll start with the sausages. We'll do 2 rolls of sausages. We'll do that. Yeah. Baby, you can drive my car. Pardon me, chat. Oop. So I get these baddies out here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Beaut! Oh. Stop. We're beyond this. We don't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore. Okay, how we looking? Okay. The water. Wait, did I accidentally get... Oh no, I did it again. I'm so dumb, chat. I legitimately did the same exact thing that I didn't want to do last time because I'm dumb. Chat, I did the same exact thing as last time. Chat, I did the same exact thing that I did last time! No! That is so goofy. Okay, we're gonna be smart noodles about this. Okay. Because how much? We're only gonna need 50. Alright. Because that'll be 4. Right, so that'll be 48. No, wrong. Because then that'll be... We got too much flour. That is embarrassing. That is goofball behavior. Nope. Okay. True goofball behavior. Oh my gosh. Chat, I did the same exact thing last time. Alright, okay, the good news is it's not that expensive, so, you know, is it a dumb mistake? Yes. Is it the end of the world? Not necessarily. Okay, I think the fridge might be locked. And that's okay, because you know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna be generous with our time and space. There we fucking go. There we motherfucking go. Okay. Empty fountain drink. Yeah, we'll have to have a row for our other bullshit too, so that is gonna have to be the way it is for now. Okay, let's make some bread. I ever wanted to buy me some bread. Hell yeah. Really just goofy goobering it up today. Just truly unstoppable goofy gooberage. Let's see. Okay, we've got that. That is acceptable. What's gonna be the smartest thing to do? Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do, but it is what happened.
Yo. What up, what up? Anything to eat, bro? Just one.
Hell yeah. Easy peasy.
Thank you.
Okay, we did pick up that other stuff, so we're good for now. Yeah, because we're gonna need that space anyways. So that's fine. I probably should have timed this, so I have a better idea of how long it takes. I like how it can hold like 5,000 freaking dogs That's incredible. Ooh. Incredible sound effect. 10 out of 10. It's the best every single time. I think in between doing stuff, I should probably set up drink things so that we kind of have it on a cycle. Actually, I don't know. What's going to be the most efficient way to do this? You know what? We're testing, chat. We're testing. I guess so that we're not stuck doing... purgatory with some of these things. All right, we got those. Let's do sandwich. Aw, it didn't say a sandwich. No, it's a sandwich. It's a sandwich, not sandwich. We'll just ask him to take it off the menu. We'll just ask him to take it off the menu. Or, heck, we might... I'm gonna see if we can talk to someone. I think this will be a good opportunity to see if, ooh. You know what? We'll see if Chef Cliff is interested in, like, I don't know what kind of design skills bro's got, but would be a fun way to, like, kind of do a spotlight where it's like, hey... You know, kind of like in line with the idea that Elliot brought up yesterday with potentially having, you know, a soup kitchen at Bolingbrook as a way to highlight what the lifers are doing. Okay. My timing is almost impeccable. Wow. Ooh, wow. Good shit. We can't hear that, but it is funny. Okay. We need... Arrow. Okay, sausages. Alright, you're looking good. Good shiz. Okay, this... These babies burn real fast, so I'm paranoid. You understand me? I'm paranoid that they're gonna burn. The second I look away. Ah, see, they're doing it! Right now, they're doing it! They're doing the thing I said that they were gonna do! I could see it! I could see it happening. My vision is clear.
I didn't hear, man.
Incredible. Arrow. Beautiful. Oh, where's it gonna go? You know what? I didn't think that far. Actually.
Jason Senior Bond, two dogs with a knife. Ah! Please, please don't let me die. Please, get him, Poggy.
Oh, it's got a battery. Okay, I see you. I see you. Good shit.
I won't forget that you're a snitch, though.
Oh? What? Wonder what they're up to.
I don't know what that is. Hey, y'all. Oh, food. Okay, scram. Scram? Hey, can I get, let me get like 8 combos, yeah? Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Hey, you too. Yeah, come get your 1 combo, bro.
Oh, easy. Alright, we'll do these. Oh, what the? That is so unhinged. That is so unhinged. Hello. Incredible. My sausages! Hell yeah. I probably should change the music up, but I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of vibing with it right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of vibing with the tunes right now. They just feel accurate. They feel correct. Beautiful, stunning, amazing, gorgeous. All right, what do you got? 5 more? I think we got 1 more trip to do dogs and others after this.
I hope your pillows are cold on both sides tonight.
Margo!
You're welcome.
Beautiful. All right. Let's get this. Oh yeah, I should probably open the dogs. Let loose the dogs of war. Let loose the hot dogs of war. Actually. Beautiful. How my dog's looking. Chat, we're actually whipping through this a lot faster than I expected. In a positive way. Sausage. Okay. Alright. And then we got hello you. Get all up in there. I need to quick bind a Sumble, chat. I do believe we need that in our lives. That's right. Yep. So I only made 50. That's right. Hello? Hi. Excuse us? Pardon me? Hello? There we go. Alright, got a little actually, no. Hell yeah. There's gotta be, chat, I imagine there's probably a way to, like, mass make meals, and I simply do not know the trick. I very much believe that that is a high possibility.
Can I get like 4 combos?
Oh.
You have such a loud vessel over there. Is it so tiny?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right, there we go. Oh yeah, we're missing one because you know, we ate one of them, chat. We did it. We ate one of them, chat. We're guilty. Assemble. Missing time. Time to do the time and time to time. Timing time. My voice is kind of leaving, so I might have to take a day off from RP this week, maybe. We have been, you know what? We have been pumping up the jam quite a bit with RP streams the past week or so, so. Honestly, chat, honestly. Oh! Well, howdy! Didn't realize we were good like that. Busy with business, fuck yeah. Do 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 do. I don't believe in birth certificates. There we go. Highest state ID. Mm-hmm. I know how math works. Review Eastern free food and updates and price for the and a price. of the prisoner with the highest state ID. Good shit. Alright. Let's take a looky. Alright, we got extra buns, which we're just gonna... Yeah, think we're a little... Can't turn it into bait, so that's fun. Oh, yeah, we should probably wash dishes. Oh, that's right, because we didn't have to do none of that. We're perfectly fine. Yeah, we'll, message Leon that he can take the sandwich off of the menu. Two questions. One. Two. Easy enough. All right, we got that, got that. That is put away. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. Listen, I want to go out, but it sounds like there's a lot of people. Ah. Oh, hello, and Kiflam, Leon.
Kiflam, sorry, I'm driving, so I would crash and die. So what's up? What's up? Sorry.
Oh, we do not. Oh, of course. It is not a pressing matter. Just asking. It's more menu-related questions. Just requesting that the sandwich be removed from the menu, as we do not require that anymore. And if you are, or if there is a possibility that we can add and remove items from the menu in the future, I will note it will be exchanges, so it won't be us, piling on 3 other, main options, just simply taking the soup out and putting something different in.
Okay, yeah. So you can change like anything. So let's say, I would say, because we work with multiple restaurants, so we usually don't let people have like more than 4 items total, because it like obviously then becomes like
it's a lot,
a clutter for everyone. So, but yeah, you can remove and add whatever you want. Just you just need like approval from the judge and say, hey, it's going through Frank's, and then you send me like the new things, if that makes sense.
Oh, wonderful. So to make your life easier, is it best if I go directly to a judge for that, or would you prefer
Yeah.
I go for... Okay,
if you get it like essentially just like so what happens is I'll put it in, like if that makes sense, I'll put it in the menu, and then once I like put it in there, you just go to a judge, and then it should be available the very next storm.
Oh, incredible. Perfect. I'll it won't be for a couple of days, but I'll probably have one for you coming up then.
Okay, no problem.
I really appreciate it. I'll let you get back to your business. Thank you for your time.
Absolutely, no problem. And good luck with you. You have a thing today, don't you?
Yes, I
meeting?
do. Yep, just a volunteer meeting. So I really appreciate
Good
it.
luck. All right, bye.
Kiflam. Good shit. Event currently thinks I've been giving me away. Of course. Just a It's just a volunteer gathering. Thank you for all you do. Yeah, Jaina's busy. Jaina's like busy. Okay. Que hora es? It's oh. Oh. Okay. All right, we're gonna go get that other core. Butte. Oh, wait. Do we still... Wait. Okay. I had a moment where I was like, wait! Did I set those on the ground? But no, we're perfectly fine. I'm just being dumb. Alright, don't want to waste anyone's time too much. Oh, neon cone! That is an excellent question. Also, Savannah! I would have to say favorite. Okay, favorite One Piece character. It's probably, you know what? I don't care if this is a basic opinion. Bon Clay, favorite One Piece character. Hands down. Bon Clay is my goat. If we're talking about, like, specifically who is my favorite Straw Hat, that would, honestly, I'll have to say Usopp. I kind of oscillate between, yeah, Usopp, very close Robin second. Especially with the past couple of chapters. Very close Robin second. Robin is great. A108. Yup. Oh, come away. Something about reading the Queers Never Die line that really resonated with me. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Trace Leches? That sounds incredible. Incredible. Excuse me? Okay, I gotta go take care of something real quick, chat. Like, RQ. Get flaming. Ah! Junior!
Oh,
hello, and Kiflam Jr. How are you on this day?
Hey, Eliza, how are you?
Doing quite effervescent. How are you?
Fantastic. I'm doing very well myself. Good news. I tried to get in touch with you yesterday, but finally got the contract done.
Brilliant.
I know you've got the thing in half an hour, right?
Just about.
I am like, I've had the definition of a day, but I want to try and show face there. If I pass out before, I do apologize.
No worries.
What I will try and do. Are you able to come and give the contract a quick read, and maybe we could sign it before your thing, or do you want to leave it for another day?
Let's leave it for another day, only because I don't know if I'll be able to get to you in time before I'm running some errands before the meeting.
Yeah, understandable. Maybe we could do it tomorrow.
Indeed, I will be around tomorrow.
All right, fantastic. Appreciate you, Eliza.
Absolutely. You take care, and I hope you get some well-deserved rest.
Have a good one. Later.
Kiflam. All right, Kiflam, Iggy. All right, chat. I am going to, like I mentioned, I'm going to go take care of. All right, chat. I am going to, like I mentioned, I'm going to go skibby dvd. I'm going to go take care of 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm going to take care of something real quick. It's always right when we twat out. It's always right when we twat out. Okay, that's actually really funny, though. Barto Club is pretty dope. Bartolomeo or... Wait, there's a couple of them. Or Bartholomew Kuma. Bartholomew Kuma is pretty great. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go take care of my thing. Steward! What about Mike? Bartolomeo? Hell yeah. Okay, chat, I keep delaying. So many. Okay, chat, I'll BRB. I gotta step away, but now before I never can! Hey, chat. Thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate y'all for being good noodles. All right, 1 second here. Uh. Okay, not too bad. I don't know why I had to stare at that for so long. It's like, where's the what? Got a little distracted there.
Excuse me.
I'm not gonna go and grind it on my own.
Yeah, nah, that's fine.
Okay, there's that. Blister Compact, I think, is the... Yeah! Okay. Perfect! Yahoo! Damn. And then we'll do one of our, Alrighty, we will bark it. Pion.
Oh my god, there you are.
Oh, running over a person. Not great. Goodness, my driving's so bad! Good shit. Oh, hello, Ann Kiflam.
Good morning, Eliza. How are you doing today?
I am doing excellent. How are you on this day?
I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Thank you for asking. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. The sun is out. I'm enjoying the fresh air.
Indeed.
You know, it's not raining. It's looking good. It's looking good.
Yeah, earlier it was looking a little musty. It looked like we were maybe gonna have to hide under the umbrellas here, but it's honestly looking good.
Yeah. Good vibes in that as well, you know?
Indeed. Yeah, I was thinking, honestly, maybe around the fountain here. I was gonna use the little platform up there for as a little makeshift stage for anyone who wants to speak, but honestly, I think this fountain area might do just as well. As long as no one falls in, provided.
You know what? Who doesn't mind getting a little wet? I think it should be fine.
Honestly, yeah, I mean, it's spring. It's finally warming up a little bit.
Exactly, exactly.
Exactly. Here, I'm going to, I think, set out some food here. Have I don't believe I've given you a tour of this building quite yet.
I don't think I've ever been here before, to be honest with you, Eliza.
Really? Well, let us amend that then. If you're interested, I would be quite delighted to give you a brief tour. Incredible. We'll do this. I'm just gonna set some things out here. Alright, just hoping the table isn't too over encumbered. And here, I'll put a sign up here. Oh, did it not? Let's try that again. How's campaign been going for you?
It's been going great. It's been going all right. Great, all right, something along those lines. It's not been too bad. It's not been too bad. I hired a campaign manager and she's been doing a great job.
Incredible. Who did you hire, if you don't mind me asking?
Jordan Ackridge.
Ah, Jordan. Jordan is a friend. Jordan is quite wonderful indeed.
She's a friend.
Yes, indeed.
Can I ask you a personal question then? Just
you
between
know
you and
what?
me?
I'll do my best to answer as honestly as is required.
She's very distracted all the time. Is there something going on there?
Oh, I think she juggles a lot of things. I'll say she may seem
juggles.
flighty, but she
definitely does seem
through.
flighty. She's been doing good. I'm happy with her progress, I guess. She has made a couple of mistakes, including overcharging herself, but we've fixed that.
Truly no worries at all with that.
Now you say that about reputation matters and everything.
Understandable. Do you want the nice and quick one, or do you want the longer, slightly more theatrical one?
I would love whichever one you're happy to give.
Indeed. Then follow me thusly. Lady! Now, I know you're wearing a suit right now, but are you comfortable climbing at all?
Yeah, should be fine. Shouldn't be a problem.
Would you like to get up on that rock?
Okay. This one. This rock.
Yes, indeed. Now, tell me, Iggy, what?
You might need to speak up a little bit. It's very high up, you know.
Of course, tell me, Iggy, what do you
Oh shit!
see? Oh,
It's slippery. It's a slippery rock. Hold on.
yes,
Let
it
me
does
get
seem
back on this bad boy. Might have been raining earlier. What do I see?
what do you see?
There's a nice house to our right, to my right, to your left. There's a parking garage over there. There's the place where I like to go and change outfits. Quite often I go shopping down there. There's an electrical charger station not too far away from there. And I think this building is where most people go or use. There's a police station building. Actually, I think that's the police station building. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's in use right now, but it's a police station building. And then behind us, we have the Epsilon program, I believe.
What if I were to tell you, the rock you are standing on is a historical artifact?
I don't think I should be standing on a historical artifact then.
This very rock was the rock that Chris Formage himself stood upon here not even 10 years ago, lecturing curious students from the college down that way, telling them about visions of self-fulfillment, chasing your dreams and becoming the best possible version of yourself you can be.
Best possible self you can be. That's amazing. Okay.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Sometimes when I feel a little lost, I like to, you know, stand around here and maybe even sometimes get on that rock just to get a new perspective on things.
Does it help?
It does indeed. Even if it's a placebo effect, it does indeed help.
I mean, placebo, as long as it works. As long as it works.
Exactly. So this building is actually a remodeled Montessori. It used to be a school that taught bassoon prodigies, but I believe about, 17 years ago, they did quite a bit of remodeling. All of this limestone and sandstone, if you see here on the parapets, was imported from Argentina and Peru.
Oh, bueno.
Indeed. You know what? I'm gonna challenge you if you're up to it.
Oh god. Okay.
Try to open that door for me.
Hello? Is anyone inside? Is Iggy and Eliza? We're just trying to get in. We have food in the back. We don't have to use the front door, but it'd be nice. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hablo español. No hablo español, señor. I love the architecture. I heard it's from Argentina and that. I don't think we're getting in, Eliza.
You want to know the secret?
What's the secret?
Those welded shut doors are symbolic. They are symbolic representations of the way that we lock ourselves out of our best potential that we hold within.
Okay. So can we not get into the doors then?
Oh, you want to know the honest truth?
What's the honest truth?
It's a combination of both Chris Formage and the state welding the doors and all of the access points shut after he extradited himself from the United States from repeated financial fraud and abuses of the legal system in San Andreas.
Okay. What about the potential inside us? Are we not going to open that door?
You know what? That is a secret that is yet to be revealed.
Ah, don't I know it?
A TBD for the ages.
A DVD. I don't think I have a DVD player.
Oh, to be determined. Well, we do
Oh,
have
okay.
some old DVDs of old, relics of Epsilon's past. Yes, it may come from a time where, Epsilon may not have been the highest regarded, but it's always good for us to learn from our past, so we may look to the future with unclouded eyes.
Unclouded eyes.
Indeed.
Fantastic.
Of course, this is the courtyard area. And this is the fount of inspiration. It's that coupled with the bassoon quintet, Bavarian bassoon quintet that actually made that song for this building specifically. It resonates.
They made a song.
Yes, indeed. The song that you here. We'll listen to it right now.
Okay.
Always so soothing. Yep, Bavarian Quintet from ex-Montessori, students, if I recall correctly.
Ex-Montessori student. That's amazing. They're very talented.
Yes, very talented indeed. Which is quite exciting. Hello, and Kiflam! How are you on this day?
I'm doing all right.
Hello.
How are you guys, Kiflam?
Quite wonderful indeed. Oh, I do believe that is Diego joining us. Yeah, this is mostly going to be, an opportunity for us to, kind of get everyone on the same page about upcoming events and also hear from some of our wonderful judge and potentially mayoral candidates.
Ooh, okay. Looking forward to that.
And also hear from the community as to, other things that we can do and work on. Mike, hello. Wonderful to see you.
Kiflam.
I hope you enjoyed your meditation.
I did.
Indeed. And Diego, I do not know if you wonderful people are already acquainted. This is Diego De Leon, a wonderful friend and basically the business brainchild behind some of our workings here at Nu Epsilon.
Oh, you are too kind, sister. Well, Kiflam, it's a pleasure.
Kiflam, nice to meet you.
Oh, you as well.
I was loosely speaking on some of the things I'm going to talk on. I think I'll do just a quick little introduction of myself and Diego here, and basically go over some of the things that we have accomplished so far in 2025, what we're looking to accomplish, and I was wondering if Diego was interested in actually. I should probably ask you on a sidebar. Do you want to talk about the potential pageant idea at all, or do you want to save that for further down the line?
I think we should save it until we have a little bit more of it fleshed out.
Incredible.
But I did like the call out in the Nu Epsilon. It lets them know it's coming. But I think once we have a little bit more structure and a tentative date, then we can announce it.
Okay, brilliant. Did you have anything that you wanted to talk about at all?
Any emergencies you wanted to talk about?
I think... I think definitely the work that we're going to be doing with the lifers, I think is a good one.
Oh, 100%. I have a list of things that I wrote down, but I wanted to make sure that you had your chance to speak to if you had anything.
I'm sure you're covered. If there is anything you want me to speak on, let me know and I'm happy to do so.
Incredible. Well, brilliant. Yeah, well, I'll give it a little more time, see if anyone else shows up. On that table over there, have some food from our community kitchen. We have a pozole and kombucha.
Oh, kombucha.
Yes, indeed. I also have even more on me if you find yourselves especially peckish.
Fantastic. don't mind me. Let me grab some real quick.
Oh, of course. We have more than what is there, so help yourself.
So, Brother
Incredible.
Diego,
Yes, Brother Mike.
I'm hearing this fountain, and it's bringing me back to being lifted into the air.
Well, it is so tranquil and so relaxing.
Hello and Kiflam, siblings. How are we on this day?
Hello.
Kiflam, sister.
Kiflam indeed. Love the
Kiflam.
outfits. It sort of reminds me of that pamphlet of the mother. Are you representing her on this day?
Hmm.
No, we're just here to learn.
Oh,
No.
wonderful. Well, incredible. Hopefully, if you are interested, I would love to learn more and speak with you a bit after this meeting, and perhaps I can give you a tour of our grounds here.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Immaculate.
We would love that.
Well, come
Well,
on in,
welcome.
come on in. Welcome, welcome. We have soup and kombucha, kind of doing the liquid thing today. On that table over there, feel free to help yourselves to your fill.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
And
Oh, you're welcome.
I almost forgot to set them down. I'll also have over on this table copies of our newsletter on our projects coming up here. Incredible.
What advice have you come across?
Well, there are a lot of
Absolutely.
people.
Absolutely,
in the city who are in
indeed.
need, and sometimes they're not always willing to say that they need things. So
That is
sometimes
true.
it's best to just help.
Eliza, I'm so sorry. Business came up. I gotta go.
Oh, that is quite all right. Kiflam Roddy, drive safe.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Easy enough. All right, we might be waiting on maybe one or two other people, but I don't really see any harm in I don't know, jumping into it, I guess. Probably give it another minute or so. Indeed. If I had a little more foresight, I probably would have gotten a light so that we could use that as a spot. But indeed, hello, welcome to you all.
Keflam.
Indeed. For those of you I haven't had the pleasure of meeting yet, my name is Eliza. Thank you so much for coming by.
Hi
Yes.
again.
Yes, of course.
Hello indeed, Andy.
Hey, get off the phone. Stop being rude. She's introducing herself.
It is quite all right. Business calls when business calls.
Yes, I'm sorry. I apologize. I am Bruce. Nice to meet you.
Bruce, excellent to meet you indeed.
Yep, we got a few more in the car. They might join when they're.
Oh, when they are quite at their leisure. That is quite all right. We're gonna give it another minute or so because we are, of course, running on Los Santos time, which tends to belabor and beleaguer itself slightly behind the footsteps of the eternal clock.
Indeed.
The eternal clock?
For time is constantly moving forward, is it not?
Well, if you think of it as like an active thing instead of like a construct for us to understand the world around us, then yeah, I feel ya.
Yes, of course. Of course. Yes, yes.
That is incredibly true. Yes, indeed.
So when you say volunteer meeting, what does that mean?
Oh, yes, we are hoping to give people updates as to what projects we have worked on and intend to work on, just to see, give people who have expressed interest in volunteering with us a little more insight on what opportunities are coming up, because I know it's a fast-paced city, there's a constant movement all around us, and it's very easy to get lost in the hustle and bustle, so it's always nice to have a bunch of people, the same spot, share the same info, and Also, hey, even get some ideas from intrepid thinkers.
Right. Hey, that's some interesting art on your face.
Are you talking about the makeup? It's not gonna lie, it's hiding some leftover bruising from an operation I had. It's a little. Maybe I shouldn't be so embarrassed about it, but it's a nice way to cover it up.
Or,
eye transplant actually.
Transplant what?
My eyes.
Eye transplant.
Oh, she sees
not
the
like
Lord.
I'm doing transplanting, but like it's an eyeball.
Oh no, not I as
sorry.
in me, the
Oh,
personal
sorry. Oh,
pronoun. I as in the organ that sees.
Right.
Indeed.
Why'd you do that? If that's not too personal.
I just had an unfortunate accident that, craft works in mysterious ways. I had an unfortunate accident that struck my sight from me, like the Oracle of Delphi.
Did he do it?
Oh, no, actually, you know what? I am a bit remiss. This is Diego de Leon, actor extraordinaire and, honestly, a brainchild behind some of our business works.
Oh, nice.
Indeed.
Good ideas, guy.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, indeed.
Hell yeah, brother.
Indeed. Well,
yes, of course.
Let's see. We'll see if Iggy gets off of the phone over there. Actually, you know what? I'll just tell him that we're going to get started. Hey, Iggy, we're about to get started. Feel free to join whenever you're ready, okay?
Thank you. I'll be there soon.
Of course, no worries.
Nu Epsilon?
Yeah.
Eliza, when did our paths cross?
Our paths crossed about 2.5 months ago, if I'm quite correct. On Vespucci Beach, no less.
Yep.
Indeed.
Oh. And how are you? How... She had a question.
Of course, yes. Yes. Of course.
You had
Yes.
a question, didn't you, Queenie?
I'm sorry, what?
You had a question, didn't you?
Yes. Where did you get your food from?
Oh, that is an excellent question. We have a partnership with a venerable business of repute, Frank's, which is one of the food stalls at Senior Buns Plaza. They have been exceedingly wonderful in allowing us to rent space from them for use for our community kitchen.
I hate them.
Frank's, you said. Wow. Wow.
Oh, you don't like Frank's? Well, that is
no.
Well, that is quite unfortunate. Well, if you find yourself otherwise in need of food, it's a little stale, but I have some dumplings.
Hate glizzies. I spit on them. Actually, I don't.
Oh, well, it's pozole. It's chicken pozole, a little bit of hominy,
okay.
chicken sausage, some arbol chiles, all of that good stuff.
We simply just use the kitchen, not their ingredients.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, no, hey, yeah.
You know what? Since I believe just about everyone here is relatively new, Mike, I know that you just recently got this, but how about we start this off with a tour?
Yeah, right place.
Yeah, of course.
Incredible.
Yes, I would.
Well, let us start at the beginning, for it is a very good place to start. As we are walking towards the front here, I would love to hear what brings each and every one of you joy. What shines light on your days?
Take care. Be safe.
In moments of strife or confusion?
Typically, an overhead light.
An overhead light?
Yes,
Practical
yes.
and literal.
Exactly.
Illuminating indeed.
Yes.
Indeed,
Typically
indeed.
also called an idea.
Oh!
That's right. Very insightful I am.
Indeed. Thomas Edison
King
was a
Yoda.
bastard man, but the light bulb is quite the invention indeed.
So true.
So true, so real. Now, I will do my best to keep this brief, of course, but coming up here, you're going to see a couple of boulders. if you feel so inclined, could those of you who feel intrepid and adventurous do me a favor and climb up upon them?
I'd love to. Okay. He missed, I believe. But I will try my best.
That was quite impressive. By the grace of craft, it jumps like a kangaroo.
I have made it on top of the boulder.
Indeed. Feel free to take up the other boulder as well if you find there is not enough space. Indeed. Now, those of you upon those rocks, tell me, what do you see? What do you see?
I see
Rockford.
another boulder.
I see the balls of this
Yeah,
space.
those boulders are nut shaped.
Grass.
Bush. Indeed. All incredible insights. What if I were to tell you that the place that you are standing right at this moment, what you are seeing is history in motion. For you all are standing upon artifacts of the very history of the Epsilon program, nay, the history of San Andreas itself. For these are the very boulders that Chris Formage and the other founding members of the Epsilon program stood and lectured the many students of the University of Los Santos about ideas, about self-fulfillment, progress, exploration, and imagination unlimited. Indeed.
Should we be standing on the history?
Yes.
Absolutely, you should.
Oh, okay.
For we are part of history, are we not? Every
Yes, of
passing
course.
second becomes etched in yet another block of history. Hello, and Kiflam. We are doing a brief tour.
Hello. Yeah,
Kiflam.
I just pulled it.
Here, follow me.
It's a beautiful building.
Yes, it is indeed.
And you as well, Diego.
Yes, believe it or not, this building was originally a Montessori for bassoonists. They would take students from ages 5 to 7 years old and train them to become orchestranatists. Any questions before we move on?
No.
Any questions? No questions? Brilliant.
Yes, I have many questions.
Oh, of course. There are many things we do know, many things we do
I
not.
believe that my vision might not be as well as your vision. How is it that I can improve that? What can I do within myself to be able to, you know, see better?
That is an
see,
excellent
see things
question.
for what they truly
That is a
are.
wonderful question.
We love that question. Well, it is a journey, for perfection is not a destination. Perfection is a process. A journey that we must all walk. Sight comes to those who simply wish to see. If you walk about life with your eyes simply turned down and closed, how much are you going to be able to perceive? Truly, that is the question.
That is very true. As you see, I am already looking down a little bit.
And
Very,
far
very
too often, we are quite focused on our feet, the paths that we tread, instead of looking about at the journey around us and those who seek to join us on our path.
I want a trip.
How do you know when someone is ready to join?
Now that is an excellent question. Could you remind me of your name?
My name?
Your name?
I don't think I've known my name.
That is quite all right. Well, sister,
That's the saddest thing. I've
open
ever
that
heard.
door.
This door to my left.
Open that door.
This door right here. For all the answers you seek are inside those very doors.
This door right here.
Got it, sister.
Open that
I
door.
see you, sister.
You got this, sister.
Okay. Is it bad if I'm afraid?
It is not bad that you are afraid. Fear grips us all at one point. But you must remember, fear is the mind killer. You shall not fear.
Fear is the catalyst that keeps me going.
But it's
Is
also
it not
okay
fear,
if you're
but
not ready, right?
courage?
What if, how do I know if I'm ready or
Open
not?
that door right now!
Oh my god!
Oh my
Do
god,
it.
that was hot.
Do
Holy
it!
shit, holy. I cannot open this
Open
door.
the door!
Try harder.
I can
Open the door!
You're not gonna break
You're not
it.
trying
Try
hard
it.
enough! Open the door if you want to see the internal part of yourself that wishes to be better! Open
Don't you
that
wanna
door!
know? Open the door.
Oh.
Is the door unable to be opened?
I need to know!
Fear not, sister, sister, fear not. For that is a metaphor. The door that is
indeed.
locked is representative of the way that we lock ourselves from our highest potentials when we give in to emotions such as fear, discouragement, and doubt.
I never doubted myself before.
It is quite a terrifying feeling indeed, but sister, sister, indeed you are on the path, and I believe that you have the fortitude that is necessary to ford this terrible journey up front.
Sister, sister, you think I actually have what it takes within me?
I don't just think. I know. You already have greatness within you. You simply need to allow yourself to accept it. Indeed, for those very locked doors are a symbol of the way that we keep ourselves away from who we were meant to be. If you want the insider tea about it, they got welded shut by Chris Fromage when he extradited himself from the States due to his many indiscretions with tax dodging and absolute disrespect of the justices of the state of San Andreas. But we move onward.
But it does make for a great stop on the tour.
Yes, it does make for a great stop on the tour. Now, I don't know if all of you heard before, but this is actually a building that was remodeled from a Montessori school for gifted young bassoonists. A lot of the, work here with the parapets and whatnot is actually transported limestone and sandstone from Argentina and Peru.
Argentina!
Indeed.
Beautiful masonry.
And we do understand that, of course, the history of the Epsilon program as it is entrenched in the state of San Andreas is long going, storied with many ups and many downs. And of course, we understand that there have been concerns in the past of whether or not Nu Epsilon will fall to those very same sins of greed, avarice, and misleading. But we will learn from our history, and we will seek to improve upon it. Indeed, indeed. For the only direction to go is up.
Up.
Much like we're climbing this path, we too shall ascend.
Like the dove on the wings of an eagle's feathers that it had plucked from the peach tree, so shall we bear fruits from our efforts here throughout.
Now, am I only bearing fruits from a peach tree, or can I bear fruits from everything else?
Well, you can bear fruits from, well, any plant that is capable of supporting it, I suppose.
Does the fruit have any kind of specific meaning in this?
You tell me. Does it?
What does pineapple say to you?
Pineapple?
Yes, pineapple.
What does pineapple say to you? Look inside yourself for that answer.
I definitely can look inside of me.
Yes, brother,
Well, we
go ahead.
all-
What do
we
you
all
see
should
inside
look
of
inside
yourself?
ourselves. Yes,
Hey, I
brother,
appreciate
brother,
the
go ahead.
follows. What's
Lots
up,
of
y'all?
pineapple juice.
I see it on a pizza with cheese.
Indeed, for pineapple is the most concerning topping that many people have debated about for eons. You want to know my personal opinion?
Yeah.
The problem is not the pineapple. It is the shape. Crushed pineapple would disseminate the flavor so much better than mere chunks of soggy pine. Well,
Wait, what are we
And what
talking
does the
about?
peach do?
the peach. The peach has a
peach.
pit.
The prettiest of the fruits.
Indeed.
Voluptuous, round, cheeky, if you will.
Yes, indeed.
Absolutely.
What does that
Absolutely.
peach do for you, sister?
The peach, for me, it nourishes. It grounds. It reminds that even though on the inside it may feel as though we are something hard and dense and kind of ugly and kind of weird with all of the little peach fibers that are left on it when you finish eating the peach, it can grow into something beautiful.
The sweetness in life
Oh,
Yes.
like a cobbler.
gets rid of the bitterness.
Yes, indeed.
The
For it's
bitterness
always
that
good
we
to have
all
balance.
experience on a day-to-day basis.
Yes,
Exactly.
indeed. Yes, indeed, sister. For, as we all know, there is plenty of doubt, suffering, pain, violence, and sadness all abound us. There is more than enough of such things to go around. Why should not we seek to make a better world for all of us, indeed? For I feel as though this is a proper segue here at our final stop on the tour, at the Fountain of Reflection. For we are delighted that we have accomplished so much in so little time. I understand that the hill in front of us, nay, the mountain, nay, the insurmountable wall of fortitude in front of us will be daunting indeed, especially in regards to laundering our reputation to be a little more positive and encouraging people to see life in a different way. We have accomplished much. Just from the start of this year, we have received our business license and are operating as a proper nonprofit so that we can further assist the needy, the lost, and the discouraged of Los Santos. Yea, and kiflam for each and every single person's path that we cross, even if they seem adversary, even if they seem low-key kind of annoying, even if they do seem kind of a bit of a fuckwit. We do all walk this path together, for we all truly want the same thing, do we not?
Yes, we do, sister.
Yes, indeed. Kiflam to that.
Kiflam to that, indeed.
So, for those of you who are newer, we do have a variety of different volunteer initiatives that we work on. We have our community cleanups where we choose a spot and get a group of people together to pick up trash and other debris. We have our community kitchen, which we run on Wednesdays and Saturdays, courtesy of the generous offering of Frank's letting us use their kitchen materials and whatnot. We actually have some of our soup kitchen items over there on the table if any of you are interested or feeling a little peckish. A big pet project of mine that we have been slowly but surely making giant strides in is lifer outreach. And that is going to be one of our big points of focus over the next couple of weeks, as we have spoken with brothers Stewie, Shaggy, Cliff, and others at the prison, as well as multiple DOC guards, to gain insight as how to better enrich the lives of those that society has essentially deemed unsavable. Unsavable. That is a phrase that Chris Formage and previous iterations of Epsilon have utilized to basically brush someone off. Basically discard them. Say that they are not worth saving. But you know what I think? This might be a little blasphemous of me to think. I think everyone deserves another chance.
Absolutely they do.
Absolutely. For no one is
100%.
beyond redemption. Indeed, indeed. And with our work with the lifers, we are hoping to set up a program. a series of workshops that will help them maybe see life in a different way and maybe grant those citizens of Los Santos who may not understand what it is like to be behind bars a bit more insight. Yes, brother Mike.
I am so sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I must bring this to your attention. I found this on your property. Can you please explain? What is that?
Oh, well, let me take a look here. Let's see. It looks like
taking your teachings
the
from
Bible
this
of our Holy Mother
and claiming it as your own? Are you doing the bidding of Mother?
Huh.
Whoa.
I will have to say that those who may not be familiar with Epsilonism, it takes the most convenient and easily accessible facts from every source of philosophy and religion. So it is understandable if you see some similarities. For I don't see any reason why our Holy Mother should be seen as any sort of adverse to us. I'll admit I did not knowingly take any sort of remittance or copying or plagiarism from any such Bible.
Plagiarism?
No plagiarism. No.
Why
no
did you say plagiarism so weirdly, sister?
You admitted that the mother is real.
You did say our mother as well.
Our.
Therefore, making it your mother.
Is not all underneath the umbrella of Kiflam, for we are all connected.
Indeed. We're all from the same tree, are we not?
Indeed. I mean, truly, Epsilonism is more of a philosophy than any sort of grounded religion. So, Jester Christ,
So we
Jesus
may all
Lord,
be
our
from the
Holy
same
Mother.
tree. But
Indeed.
didn't our mother plant that seed and make the tree?
Blasphemy.
Now that is certainly a way of
Blasphemy?
looking at it, indeed.
I'm confused.
But I guess it depends. Which came first? The mother or the seed? Actually, you know what? I very much look forward to working with the likes of the Burning Bush of St. Mary Jane, the Golden Church of Jesus Lord, and yes, even our Holy Mother. The waters flow in many directions. They flow uphill and they flow down. And so does knowledge. Oh, you had some thoughts to share.
This is blasphemous. Everything that is happening here is blasphemy, dear brothers and sisters. Mother sees all. Mother does everyone's bidding. Not this Epsilonism, this false god you pray to, this false belief of savior.
Indeed, brother. I can understand how challenging it must be when you see ideas that are adjacent yet somewhat conflicting with your own. I assure you, we seek no quarrel here. For are we all not here for the same reason?
Tell me about these waters once more, these sacred waters.
Well, is not all water sacred? For is not our body made mostly from water?
Oh my God!
You're not gonna want to.
not a bidet.
Oh no, he's gonna.
No, that is actually.
I don't know. Is he doing it? It's very.
Those are like holy water.
It's really high powered. You're gonna have to go to the hospital. That's a really high powered jet.
And that is municipal water, so I'm not sure how clean it is.
Oh.
The water is now cleansed by the holy star.
The holy star. The holy star.
The holy starfish?
I imagine the holy. Well, brother, indeed, how grateful are we that craft has brought you along our path so you may cleanse the waters. Indeed, praise craft indeed for the paths that have crossed on this day.
He's still sitting on it.
This is crazy.
The waters are finally pure.
I don't
Cleansed
should we see if
by
Stacy
mother's
could check him
seed.
out? She's a doctor.
Dr. Stacy,
Mother's
would you
seed?
check
That
it
is
out?
right,
Because I,
brother.
That's
Mother
Is it gonna be okay
sees.
with that water?
Mother
I mean, what your
sees
medical
you,
opinion?
brother.
as much as I appreciate you cleansing our waters, that's a really high-powered jet. I'm worried about your health.
He is fine, sister.
Ayala.
Protected by mother's will. Nothing
Well.
will harm him.
Well, that is quite wonderful. Kiflam to that.
Kiflam to that indeed.
Indeed.
Sister.
Absolutely. Well, I do not wish to take too much of your very generous time too much longer. Like I mentioned, we have a variety of upcoming works, of course, with our community kitchen, our community cleanups, different events that we are hoping to hold, like Kiflamapalooza, the Datathon, and the yet-to-be-announced Los Santos's Saddest Stripper pageant. So keep an eye out for those very things as we continue to work on our Lifer outreach. If anyone is particularly interested in any such things or wishes to take advantage of the fact that we are a nonprofit and has any ideas they would like supported, do let me know. I'm going to pass the baton off to Iggy, who is one of our excellent and amazing candidates for judge.
Thank you. You know what? Yeah, thank you guys. Oh, first of all, thank you guys so much for making the time to come down here. That is absolutely amazing. And you know, time is a very, very valuable commodity. You know, so the fact you've taken your time to come down here, I really appreciate that. I'm sure everyone here does as well. I will keep this very brief. I suppose we were talking about mother and whatnot. That's what mother knows all and whatnot. But my mother raised me quite well. I ain't gonna lie, she raised me quite well. And we started from the bottom,
Hey,
worked our way
Ravine.
up.
Hey, thanks for the new follows,
And,
y'all. Hope you're having
a
a
lot
good
of people
day.
have been kind to me. I used to work at a food store called Frank's, and there was my manager Sophia. She was very kind to me. I didn't have a car. I was running around everywhere. She gave me a car for free. You know, so this kindness kind of grew in me, and I want to pass that kindness on to the people of Los Santos, which is why I started helping one of our judges, Sean, rebuild the clerks. And the clerks have been around to do scraps, been around to do food approvals, and to help in any other regards that we possibly can. And for me, running as judge, I want to continue that and spread that on. You know, I want to be available for trials when people need it, bench trials, help with business licenses. I've spoken to a fair few people that want fair treatment. They're not looking for anything crazy. They don't want anything crazy. They just want to be treated fairly. And I've heard some crazy stories about how people have been, well, let's just say favoritism might have had something to play. And I don't want to do that. I want to have a balanced and fair court. I know some people have mentioned that they have had issues with licenses, like pilot licenses or VAF reviews. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but that's something definitely I want to be looking into. I know some people have had issues with dispensaries and the legislation and stuff like that. I can't make any promises, but I'm hearing all of these problems that my people are facing. Our people, us, sisters and brothers. And I want you to know I'm going to be here to help. But more importantly, if you're not going to vote for me, go out and vote for who you believe is going to give you the change you deserve, all right? I don't care who you vote for,
Hey,
just
James
make sure you
Dog,
vote.
I appreciate that.
That's the
Thank you
main
so
thing.
much.
Because this is a testing time for all of us. It's a very, very testing time. And we're all here to help each other. And it's nice to see everyone that's come through today. And I just want to pass on my thanks to Eliza. This has been a great opportunity. I think this has been very enlightening for myself, especially with the doors and everything. I tried to go through that as well earlier, sister. And I guess I need some more self-reflecting. So when I saw you struggling there with it, it kind of all made sense. And am I missing any? I think I've said everything I need to say, right?
No, just simply wanted to give you a platform to speak.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Indeed. And
This is a cult.
A cult? Oh, no, that's a cult.
No.
Common
This is a cult.
misconception. Not a cult.
Not at all.
Not a cult. No.
We're a non-profit organization recognized by the state of San Andreas.
Well, you know what? I say, let us hear him out. Brother, I can tell that you have doubt and concern in your heart. My ears are open and my mind willing to listen. What concerns do you have with the works that we render here?
My concerns are with your tongue, which belongs to that of the snake of the father.
The snake of the
You
father.
are a cultist along
This
with your
is a
friend
cult?
here. The cult of
No.
all. Everybody
Oh my
here has been
God.
brainwashed.
Brother, I ask of you, you bring up the tongue of the snake, but have you by chance heard of Aesop's fable of the toad and the scorpion?
No. No.
Well,
Oh no. Uh-oh.
it
Quite a
goes
fable.
thusly. Indeed. Once upon a time, there was a toad and a scorpion traversing along a path, and they came across a crick. One that would be easily forded by anyone of yours or my size, but to a scorpion and a toad, quite insurmountable, with rapids
Treacherous.
rolling around in, yes, a treacherous manner. The scorpion turns to the toad and asks, "Oh, brother, I am afraid I shall drown. Will you allow me to ride upon your back so that we may both make it across safely?" The toad responds, "Well, brother, what if you sting me? If you should sting me, then I shall die, and we both will drown, and this entire journey shall be for naught." The scorpion relents. "Oh, surely I will not sting you. I have self-control." The toad agrees. The scorpion mounts upon his back, and they begin their journey through the crick. Halfway through, swimming along, gently muttering to each other small oddities about what they observe. A tide rocks the toad suddenly, startling the scorpion, who lashes out and strikes the toad right between the eyes. In its final moments, as the toad is slowly losing breath and losing feeling in its limbs, it gasps out one final refrain. "Why?" The scorpion, slowly losing consciousness, responds, "It is in my nature."
Wait, so is it in your guys' nature to sacrifice? Is that what you're saying?
That is not the case. The question that is asked, is it in our nature, or is it within our ability to control ourselves in times of strife? I ask you, brother, what is in your nature?
Oh, I think he likes fucking.
The holy asterisk is in my nature, and it has been cleansed with the waters that this scorpion and frog very floated on. And the waters are now free.
Well, that is excellent to hear, brother. For do we not all desire freedom?
Yeah.
No, of course.
Freedom,
we
no.
all not desire to help each other and those in need?
No.
Because
Interesting.
ultimately, it is my decision what I want to do with my life, is it not?
I mean, free will is quite a gift, indeed.
Exactly.
But what you do with that will is a choice. Are you going
But
to
that is
help
my
others?
choice.
Or are you going to hinder them and stand on their necks?
I think I'd rather step on
Stand
their
on their
necks.
necks?
Yeah, 100%.
You
Well,
can get paid for that.
what we do unto others is returned threefold unto ourselves. There is plenty of neck stepping afoot all around. Why continue to contribute to it? It's kind of boring at some point, right? All of the neck stepping. Don't you want to step
But
on
why
something
not?
else?
The thing is, sister, you speak as if you know me. But I don't even know my own name. So how would you know who I am if I don't know myself?
Well, if I speak as if I know you, then that is an umbrage on my part, and I do apologize.
But you know who
Because
does
for-
know me, sister? That is Mother.
Mother.
Mother knows me well.
Yes.
Well, that is quite good. For should a mother not know her children?
Oh.
Exactly.
Mm.
You are proving my point, sister. Because she knows you too. Mother welcomes you.
She seems really supportive.
Is that mother over there? I'm gonna quickly go help her real quick. I'll be back.
Indeed. And for that, I do appreciate your words of kindness. Even though you claimed before that you weren't necessarily interested in helping people or spreading any sort of good fortitude. Seems as though you're doing that right now. And
I never said I
offering
never
me.
did or didn't. Again, never made anything clear. Just stated that you don't know me.
Well, there is learning in the unknowing and knowing in the unlearning. There's a lot we do know and a lot we do not. It is up to us as to whether or not we wish to unlock such things. What think you of that, sir? Yes, you. Well, holy shit!
Yeah. Yeah, it
Did
qualifies
he get
as,
those powers through the
special
sacrifices?
powers.
Indeed. For are we all not gods in our own right?
Wait, what?
I am?
In a way we are, yes. For do you not have control over your destiny?
I do.
Wait, Andy, you're a
Indeed.
god? What the hell?
In our own way, do we not? For
I
in
haven't-
each and every single person is the figure of the Godhead. We are the makers of ours and each other's destinies, indeed. And if the Holy
Indeed.
Mother is the maker of yours, then Kiflam to her.
Kiflam to her.
Indeed. Now, I have certainly done a significant amount of yapping. I feel as though we've done a little bit of loose question asking and answering, but does anyone have anything that they wish to say before we call this meeting to a close?
There's one gentleman in the back.
Yes, in the back?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, so I'm confused. You're a cult or not?
We are not a cult. It's a common misconception due to some, proclivities that Christopher Modge rendered about, 10 or so years ago. But we are Nu Epsilon, and we are flipping the script. A lot of people like to call us a cult because, I don't know, I don't think they understand what a cult is in a city full of people that follow a singular figurehead without asking any questions and are willing to sacrifice people for the sake of, I don't know, some godforsaken idea.
Wait, sacrifice?
Huh?
You sacrificing?
That actually
Who's
does
sac-
sound
what?
like a cult. The more you speak, sister, the more I am convinced that this is a cult.
This?
Can we go back to the sacrifice?
That was
Wait,
making
when is
a...
that?
No,
right
no,
now?
no one's making sacrifices here.
No one is sacrificing
I was
anybody.
referencing what is different from gang culture than from what we are doing. We are actually helping people. We
you
are
guys
doing
are a
something
gang.
good. We're not a gang. No, we're not a gang.
Wait, I'm confused now.
We are not
We are
a
a
cult.
non-profit
and we are
organization.
we are a
OG.
non-profit organization. No,
Gotcha.
El
big
Jefe.
not
Does this upset you, sister?
no. It does not upset me one bit.
So,
Not
where's the
at
person we're
all.
sacrificing?
Who are we at war with?
We're at war with no one. We are
Is that
at
the guy
war
that's being
with
sacrificed?
the
Is this the guy we're
unjust-
sacrificing?
Sacrificing him?
The sacrifice
What?
has arrived.
Yes, no one is getting sacrificed right now.
All right.
Right now?
No, no one is getting sacrificed at all.
This
ever.
guy right here, you said, right?
No, no. No one is getting sacrificed. We are not a cult. We
Not
are.
happening.
Place. I got told it wasn't.
He's wearing blue.
I have come
He's
for my
manner, bruv.
sacrifice.
You
Oh,
man
wait,
up.
you guys are all wearing blue.
That is a tricky
You guys
thing.
man up.
Epsilon
Oh my
blue
god,
is
your
a
colors are
trademarked
blue.
Epsilon blue is a trademark color, 6690B5. So technically, it's been a thing in San Andreas for 10 plus years. So technically, we own it first. But no one owns a color, and anyone can be blue.
Do you want us to go to
Question
war
for
for
you,
our color,
sister.
OG?
I do not know. No.
Question, sister.
Yes, indeed, sister.
Have
I
you
cannot
been
wait to hear
able
what
to-
question you have.
Of course. I'm sure you're excited. Has your gang been able to hit cargo?
Could you repeat that? All of those words sounded like not
Has
words
your
that
gang,
exist.
gang been able to hit cargo?
We are not a gang.
Have you done an S plus boost yet?
Yes, S plus boost.
An ass plus boost?
What is an ass boost?
What the upset?
Well, the fountain knows what an ass boost is.
What are
of
they?
course.
What are they talking about?
No.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Is this our
I'm
turf?
lost
Is this
here.
the turf?
I'm so confused.
Guys, I'm
Are we able to
assuming they're
push
not
on
a
this
gang.
block?
I have no idea what they're talking
I
about.
don't know.
We got a garage?
Ops.
Where the
Oh,
garage at?
ops.
Oh,
Ops. The
ops,
operations that we are providing to the
operations.
citizens. So you mean our volunteer opportunities?
Can you hear you in the back,
Yeah.
sir?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, that.
Oh, our opportunities that we have available, as Eliza mentioned, is our Lifer Outreach Program, our Community Kitchen, and of course our cleanup gatherings,
You guys are recruiting
and
the
more
lifers
to
into
come
the
in
gang?
the near future.
It's kind of messed up.
Okay.
Sorry?
They're
You guys are
taking the
recruiting
prisoners
lifers.
to go hit cargo.
What the
I can
hell?
understand that there might be some confusion, that you may read ill faith into what we are saying, because perhaps you are not used to what's seeing with the face of kindness, asking for anything in return. Kindness is not transactional.
That's so true.
We
That
simply
is
give
true.
to give. And I may understand if you are cautious of us. I mean, anyone in their right mind would be. For there is much afoot these days. Indeed, indeed. But we truly seek to help people. That is all we seek to do. We are not a cult. We are not a gang. We are a non-profit group.
So
We are on
Thank
a
you for
path
answering my
to
question,
kindness,
sister.
generosity, and helping those in need in a world where many people are cast aside and stepped on. We want to create a safe place for those in need, giving them an opportunity to belong, to get involved in making a better world than the one that we found.
That's so nice.
I think I'm starting to understand. Kiflom.
Kiflam indeed. Truly.
you guys
Any
throw up
other-
gang signs? You just throw up a gang sign at me?
Okay, no, it's Kiflam. It's a Kiflam. I mean, you know what a Kiflam is, right?
What did you just say to me?
Kiflam.
Glory to the cock.
I am Kiflam. You are Kiflam.
Anything I think.
He, she, they.
I'm not Kiflam.
We,
I'm not in your gang.
Kiflam. But we all walk the same path, do we not?
Are you recruiting me right now? I don't want to be in your gang.
This is not a gang.
Mother frowns upon you, sister, and she will see to this place. She sees that it will burn.
Indeed.
This place will burn down. And in the ashes, you will find that you were wrong all along.
Do you know what I think, brother?
Yes?
I think your voice lacks conviction. If you truly believed that your mother was capable of burning us down, would she not have done so already?
And why does your mother find
calling
it
his mom.
so terrible that we
I need a
want
Molotov
to
cocktail
help
right now.
people?
Is he calling his mom?
He is calling
Is
his
he
mother.
calling his
Because
mom?
whenever
I
one
just heard-
calls their mother,
I just
mother
heard
will
him say
always
he needs a
provide.
Molotov.
And that is what we are trying
Did I-
to teach you. His mother
I-
is here. Always.
Did I Kiflam too close to the sun?
You might have
I'm
to
gonna Kiflam too close to the
too
sun.
close to the sun,
I'm
girl.
gonna Kiflam too close to the sun. Sorry, sister,
Yes.
could you repeat that for me? My ears were not as open as they ought to have been.
Who, me?
Yes, indeed.
I said mother provides. Of course he called mother. Mother is
Indeed.
always here for us whenever we need her. To provide for whatever we may need. Any
And
answers.
does your mother want you to also provide to others in need, like we are trying to do?
Maybe mother already has.
Well,
Who are we to question mother and what she does?
and who are we to question, Mother? We believe that everyone is entitled to their own beliefs. And that is why with the teachings of Craft and Keflam, we allow everyone to have their own beliefs.
The thing is, brother, you question why Mother hasn't burned this place down, but why don't you question why she hasn't? There's a reason for
My
everything.
sister, soon this cult will be burnt down to the ground.
Well, to be fair, sister, it was not I who questioned why Mother has not burnt it down. It was sister Eliza. I think it was more of a metaphorical question as to why put all this energy into stopping what we're trying to do. We've made it clear we're not a gang, we're not a cult, we're simply a non-profit organization trying to spread kindness in Los Santos.
We have a question back here, guys.
Cancel
Yes,
that model.
indeed.
Of course.
Cancel the Molotov
What happened to
cocktail.
old Epsilon?
Oh, that
Tell you
is
about it
an
later.
excellent question. I am glad that you would ask such. There have been multiple iterations of the chapters of Epsilon here in Los Santos. The more famous of which being the one headed by Chris Formage, but like I briefly mentioned before, he got extradited from the States due to some financial crimes. I do believe that there were previous iterations led by the likes of Kirk Jerkums and Alexander River, and I believe James Marco St. Marco were the heads of the Epsilon program about 11 or so months ago, and that too fell by the wayside. Why? Because they were misguided. They were attempting to use the name of the Epsilon program to extort people, to abuse the words and writings of Craft in order to take advantage of vulnerable people seeking answers and seeking a community. We are hoping to flip that script. So yes, I understand if you perhaps may see us in a bad light, if you may be cautious of us or worried that we will go down the same path, but I tell you, you may not know me now, but I do hope, truly, that I can get to know each of you in turn so that you know that my intentions are entirely sincere, and I am taking the steps necessary to make sure that we stay on this path. Unfortunately, in the work of helping others, there's always, unfortunately, going to be an attraction for people who seek power and subjugation, taking advantage, again, of vulnerable people who are simply seeking answers and seeking a sense of community. So if you are concerned, or if you believe that your mother takes umbrage with any of our work, I do not blame you. I do not blame you one bit. But I know talk is cheap, and actions speak louder than words. For pictures are worth 1,000 words.
You seem nice.
And you all seem very curious and kind and generous with your time. I appreciate you all
brother.
being
sister.
This outlines a little bit of the work that we've been able to accomplish.
Gambit!
And some of the things that we've done and plan to do to help those in need.
Gambit, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I don't know why my alerts are being
To add on to
goofy.
what Sister Eliza said,
Oh,
while
wait,
we
never
do
mind.
know that previous chapters of the Epsilon program has left a bitter taste in the mouths of those who may have been fit, that is our burden to bear,
Gambit
our
right
scarlet
incoming.
letter. However, we're hoping to turn a new leaf in the Tree of Keflam and show that we are not like the other chapters, and we are here solely to provide and do good onto others as we would want done onto ourselves.
We are going to do so much good, so much more good than anyone else, frankly. I don't think I've even seen anyone else do as much good as we have done.
And our volunteer meeting today was really to... Oh, that engine is so loud.
It is indeed the beautiful sounds of the city.
It's quite relaxing, is it not?
I legitimately find it relaxing, like Joe Pesci in the one movie where he plays a lawyer.
You have taste, sister.
Indeed.
Cousin-
For
my
my
cousin
cousin
Vinny?
Vinny is our cousin Vinny.
Wait,
In
are
the
you
eyes of
Italian,
craft.
sister?
Oh.
That might
Sister,
explain
sister.
some dramatics.
Indeed. Though I grew up in the system, but I was still able to visit my aunt in prison, so.
Oh, so you are Italian, sister.
Indeed, sister.
With a name
Sicilian
like
Stellano.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a lot of sense. Okay, all right.
Yes, back in my, before I joined the program back in Vice City, I'll admit, I walked a path of ruin. I did petty crime. I dealt in illicit drugs and, schmarm
So you are a gang or what?
No, not a gang at all. Not a gang.
Now, sister,
Simply
you
misguided.
You see me facing you right now, correct?
Yes, I do. Well, there is this formidable gentleman in between us, but yes, I do see you.
Yes. And
Formidable
as I
indeed.
mentioned before, with Mother provides. I have eyes in the front of my head, but I can still see behind me. There has been a gentleman hiding behind those bushes.
Indeed.
Or have you seen him just peering off? There he goes. Now ask yourself, sister, how would I have seen him there if I haven't turned around once?
Sounds as though that you are quite in tune with your physical body. For our senses are quite strong. Peripheral vision is indeed a skill that very many lack. And it seems that you, on your journey, must have had to gain some sort of awareness. You must have lived
the awareness
quite...
that my mother has given me.
You must have lived quite a hard life to have to watch your back like that. I'm glad that you have someone like the Holy Mother to give you guidance and comfort in these trying times. Praise
Very
craft
true.
indeed.
Very true. You're very wise, sister. Very
Tis
wise
not
indeed.
wisdom. Just merely observing and commenting on it. What I had to say truly holds no more value than the common local on the street. If you take wisdom from it, then I appreciate that. And if you do not, I do not blame you. For what are words but saying things that we have in our thoughts out loud so others can hear it?
Real.
Real and true.
We listen, but we don't judge.
Oh, we judge.
I
Oh, I do judge.
Is that a requirement we can't judge? Because I definitely judge.
Yeah, I listen and I judge for sure.
I love
Well,
judging.
if you judge, who are we to judge you for judging? For we
Indeed.
listen and we do not judge.
Love that loophole.
Is not good judgment a oh, good
Holy
a craft?
You asked for fire. Fire there shall be, good sister.
Goodness, no one else seemed concerned by that at all.
Mother brings fire.
Well, I suppose if their Holy Mother brought it, then...
You asked and she provided.
Well,
Well, I was meaning to replace that table anyways, as it was broken. So I look at this as a blessing.
praise Craft for sending that.
Praise Craft,
Praise Craft for
indeed.
sending the Mother to send fire to us so that we may be reminded that old broken things should be discarded. Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. I try so hard not to laugh.
Yes. Careful what you wish for, good Samaritan. Careful what you wish for Mother sees all. And I see you, sister. I see you. I must part ways from this blasphemous talk. Good day to you.
Good day to you,
Indeed.
brother.
Overwhelming experience.
Of course,
Sorry.
I appreciate you all for taking the time to come here.
digest
Took a
this.
little, it lasted a little longer than I expected, but we have received much insight on this day, and for that, I thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am. See you
Thank you
next
all
week.
for your time and for being here.
And if you have
Kiflam to you all.
have any questions or wish to volunteer, feel free to reach out to us at any time.
Please help yourself to any food that has been left on the table. It is free for those in need.
Thank you for your wise words.
Thank
I will
you for
sit with them
joining us.
tonight and
Indeed,
actually
sister,
think about
sister.
it.
Well,
I will
here.
not leave this meeting and forget the words that were spoken to me.
Indeed. For,
I ask a lot of questions because I am a curious person.
Indeed.
Curiosity killed the cat.
But
But
Zach
like a
actually
cat, I
brought
have
it back.
9 lives.
know.
That's right.
Aha. Here, sister, let us take a brief walk. Let me accompany you to your vehicle.
Thank you, sister.
You have quite a voracious mind.
Oh, thank you. You've noticed.
It's quite palpable to anyone who has eyes to see.
And like I mentioned to you, sister, Mother always provides.
Yeah.
With my mind, I did what I just did.
Eliza, are you okay?
That's my blood
Do you
sugar.
question Mother?
That's, my blood sugar. I do not question Mother, for are we not all under the umbrella of craft?
It is my mind. Like you mentioned, I have a crazy mind. I'm very powerful.
You got a beautiful mind, but not the Russell Crowe kind. Like, you seem very smart.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened to you, but you know, I hope you feel better.
My blood sugar. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Just
I was just
oh,
gonna
look, there's some
believe
food
in
on the
myself.
table, you know, why don't you just grab some,
By
you know,
the
you'll be...
grace of craft, with
Oh,
every
no.
fall comes a rise. What do we do when we fall?
She's
Mother-
fine. It's her blood sugar.
Mother will help you up.
Indeed.
Grab my hand, sister.
I can fill you
Thank
in
you
on
kindly,
what you missed. if you'd
sister,
like.
sister. I deeply appreciate it. Well, I shall not keep you all too much longer. If you are interested in discussing more in the future, I would love to pick your mind.
Oh, 100%, sister.
Indeed. Well, Kiflam
You
to
don't
you
know
all.
my name, and I hardly know yours, but I'm sure our paths will cross once again.
I mean, our cross have pathed already. Why should they not again?
Exactly. I will see you soon.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, sister.
What's been happening at Nu Epsilon? We recently acquired our business license now, so recognized.
Indeed, I hope you got plenty of food there, Mike.
Yeah, more than enough.
Kiflam! How are you all on this day?
Good. How are you?
Oh, doing quite well, indeed. Yeah, we just had the bulk of the people from our volunteer meeting leave, but if you have any questions or would like any free food, do let me know.
Oh, how did it go? Sorry, we were trying to get here earlier, but there was an incident with a preacher got wedged underneath the wheel of a sanitation truck.
No.
She
I somehow he was in the truck, and then one minute, and then the next minute he was under the truck, and then he was like sort of bent up under the wheels.
and she backed up. She backed up more.
I tried to get you out. I thought
It
backing
was-
up, he'd just
it was
like
so
pop
bad.
out, you know, like out
Had
the
to get
back
a
of the
fucking
wheels, and then he
Tetris shot
didn't.
too.
No, tetanus.
There was-
Tetanus. If you'd have been a Tetris shape, you would have fitted in that wheel arch better. And then just popped straight back out again. When I reversed, you would have just gone right back out. You didn't.
Just pop. Just did. Okay,
Well,
fine.
it looks like you are upright and well, so that is
Yeah,
that
I
is glad
bounced back very
portends
quick.
indeed.
Yeah, no, he's apparently now incapable of wearing a shirt.
That's because
gotta
we were
let it
doing
breathe.
trash. There was
Blood
all kinds of
and
blood
bin
and-
juices and.
It's my only shirt. I gave her my other shirt, so
You said you were buying a new one.
no, you told me not to. So
Okay, we'll buy you a new one. Fine.
no, no,
Yeah,
I'm fine
we're
now.
buying. No,
I'm
I'm
fine.
buying you. I'm buying you a new shirt. I'm sorry. I
I'm
somehow
a free
ran. I don't
spirit. I'm a free spirit right now.
free the nip.
Yeah.
Indeed. I have either of you gotten a tour of this place before?
I haven't. No.
No.
Have you?
No. Wait, is the prize still available for like high state ID? Because I might have that on lock.
Ooh, actually, I'm quite intrigued by that indeed.
Boom. There it
This
is.
is 17123.
17123. Quite
Mhm.
excellent. Sorry, there was it looks like there's someone on the roof. 1 second. Yeah, it looks like there's someone snooping around
But
on
if
the
you're ever
roof. So
interested
just
in
a heads up.
learning
on that.
more or volunteering with one of our things, you can find us in the
There have been people leaving moonshine stills on the roof, and I'm wondering if that's
maybe.
Hey, you know, it's if people talk to us first, it's whatever. But we just got our business license. We're a nonprofit. We're trying to stay clean.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You don't want moonshine spilling on you.
Not necessarily. I guess with the new legislation, they updated it where it doesn't really matter. Or I guess there's a limit on how many you can have, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh well. So does he win a prize for highest state ID, or does he
Yes,
not have the highest state
indeed.
ID?
Oh shit!
Oh, look, preacher!
Hell yeah!
congrats. Hey, I think you're supposed to follow. She's
Do I follow?
I would follow.
Oh.
All right, 1 second.
Hi, Justin.
Could you read out your state ID again for me, please?
17123.
Incredible.
Okay. What was that? What was the little
Oh, just the 1, 2, 3.
little laugh? Oh, okay.
This is your new car. If you
Oh
wish to
shit!
accept
I won a
it.
car.
Yes, you did.
I won a car.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
You should have received something on your phone there, perhaps.
Oh shit!
There you go. It's all yours.
Fuck yeah! Oh my god! I want a car.
Higher than
Right after.
It is
This
sequential.
is really okay.
Yep, it's sequential and the brakes can be a little finicky, but nothing that if you end up wanting any upgrades, let me know. I'll be more than happy to finance and furnish that.
This day is really turned around.
Oh, well, I do hope so indeed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thanks for the follow. What's up?
Oh my, that potion worked that I drank. That was
Wait, it's like a butterfly effect, though, right? Because if you want to go stuck and I want to help, then you want to.
yeah.
To come for you. So yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
He owes you.
Indeed.
Wow.
Oh my god. Well, thank you. Thank
Absolutely.
You. This is awesome.
If we weren't trying to look for you, I wouldn't have seen the thing on Twitter to go where
That's
we were to
true.
come to look for the place and seen the advert that said highest state ID.
Let's see. We have a couple options here. Unfortunately, you missed the bulk of the volunteer meeting, but I'm more than happy to catch you all. No, but you have nothing to apologize for at all.
Kiflam.
Indeed,
Kiflam.
Kiflam to that. If you're interested, I would be more than happy to give you a tour of our grounds here, and also update you on some of the projects that we're working on.
We had a tour just.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Oh. Join a tour?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Tour time.
Incredible. Diego and Mike, I hope you can forgive me. You've already heard some of this already.
It is perfect.
Ooh, perfect. Indeed.
Eliza, before you begin the tour, can I have
yes.
a word with you?
Oh, of course. I hope you can all excuse me one brief moment. I'm just going to confer with Diego real quick.
Sorry, folks.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for the follows, everybody. What's up? Hello. Hi. Yes, indeed, brother. There is
First of all,
someone on the
I'm
roof.
Across the way.
No, on her roof.
Okay.
Ever since I received advice, I've started looking up.
Yeah. I was checking out some of the other roofs in the area earlier, but I did notice that I believe her name was Andy. During your speech, she walked along to these hedges to my left here and was standing there for a while. So we may need to sweep the area once we're alone. I tried to see if there was something.
I agree. I think later I'm gonna, get a little suited up in my stuff and kind of, do a little perimeter walk, a little Rottweiler action.
Yeah, I was
Hi,
thinking the same thing. I
Chad.
just
Thank you for
wanted
the
to
good
bring it to your
vibes.
attention now before I forgot.
Impeccable work as always, Diego. I think that went very well.
Well, I'm excited for us to get a new table now.
Indeed, indeed. Quite intrigued to learn more about this, Holy Mother.
How did they jump so high?
That was really impressive. Thanks for the
know.
follows, everybody. Hi.
Okay.
And then the second time, I genuinely don't know how that happened.
Sorry about that interruption, you all.
I appreciate your patience. Here, let us start at the beginning, for it is a very good place to start.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Sometimes I start with dessert.
I mean, that could be the beginning.
Dessert for
100%.
breakfast? Waffles. That's what waffles were made for. And pancakes.
Same.
Now, not to ruin anyone's day, but I saw a vertical video about someone making a flapjack recipe where it was just Jello mix, not Jello pudding mix, lime Jello mix with quick oats, like instant oatmeal, and they baked it for about 15 minutes at 400 degrees, and then called that flapjacks. It was probably rage bait, but you know what? Let's just say I was a fish and I ate that up.
Oh.
I was fuming.
I don't know what Jello is.
Oh,
Gelatin?
gelatin or... Oh yeah,
Flavored
it's a brand
gelatin?
of, or like kind of like gummies. I guess it's another good equivalent.
But like not as firm as gummies.
Mm-hmm.
Gummies have gelatin in it.
Thanks for the follows, everybody.
Like jelly?
Yeah, like jelly.
Kind of
but
like jelly, but it's more firm.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, it's mostly
Ew.
pectin and whatnot. Indeed.
Yeah. Oh, don't even get me started on aspects.
Oh, I
Oh.
love aspects. I love aspects.
I love to see them, but I don't think I would want one.
Indeed, indeed.
But I
Hard-boiled
love
eggs,
looking at 'em.
salmon. Truly a relic of their time. Now, if any of you are feeling intrepid, could you please climb upon that rock for me?
Oh shit.
Oh, intrepid.
I don't know what that actually is. What is that?
Autumn's great. We love Elfie Alley. Hey, thank you so much for all the good vibes.
You're on the rock. She's got the rock.
That is quite all right. There's room for multiples. Now tell me, what do you see?
I see you guys down there.
Is this a all-seeing rock?
You're pretty close.
I also see Preacher looking up my skirt.
That's okay. I'm wearing sunglasses, but you are correct.
Hey, it's LC. Hi. Hello. What if What if I were to tell you that where you are standing is a spot where history is made?
Is it because this bit of the rock looks like a butt crack from up here?
A little bit of that. Also, that very rock is where the founder of the Los Santos chapter of the Epsilon program, Chris Formage, used to give speeches to curious college students and wayfinder waverers walking through these very grasses, telling them about inspiration, intellect, philosophy, and many of those mind-expanding things. Hey, it's LC. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today.
My mind is expanding.
Indeed. For that, right there is history. It was an inception point that changed the history of San Andreas forever. You ever take a look at the Los Santos State Seal?
Oh.
No.
You might see something a little familiar on there.
We have a seal?
Yes, we
It's
do
the
indeed.
rock. Is it the rock?
Like the animal or the singer?
Oh, it is that. Oh, not the say. Ooh, "Kiss from a Rose" is a great song, though. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the RP. It's LC. Hope you're having a great day, and thank you so much for the
I've
raid.
never noticed it does look like a butt crack.
It really does.
It does
This is a butt
indeed.
crack. Or a giant like walnut or something. I don't know.
Might have to
Yeah,
rename the
most-
rocks.
Most famous rocks do look like a
indeed.
butt crack, like the one that had Excalibur in it. Yeah.
Oh, that
butt crack.
one with them guys' faces.
That is a good point.
Raiders, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having an excellent
Are you
week
talking
so
about Mount
far.
Rushmore?
Yeah, that's the
Thanks for
one,
sharing
yes.
the good vibes. I really, really
You
appreciate
should see
it.
the back if you want to see a bug crash.
Chat, if you're all ready,
Wait,
if you're not
There were, like,
already,
4
make sure that you give It's LC a follow. Share those good vibes. Indeed. Are butt cracks not wisdom in themselves?
That's true. They do spew a
Indeed.
lot of shit, though.
Yes, indeed, brother.
I have a question.
Question.
I'm starting to get altitude sickness. Can I come down here?
Oh, yes, absolutely. You can come down. We shall forge forth on our journey.
Watch out for your low iron.
Could do.
New bit, Eliza just walking away and seeing if people follow. Oh, I'm so excited to see what Autumn does with the door bit.
Look, Justin wears a backpack too.
Raiders, welcome, welcome. For those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Kaylee. I play Eliza D. Stellano here on NoPixel. And we're having a lot of, it's really fun, like core cult stuff RP today, which is really fun. Even though we're not a cult. But it's LC, thank you so much for the RP. I really appreciate it. It was so funny. I was trying so hard not to crack up. Now I present a challenge.
Oh.
For whoever feels the most emboldened to do so.
Oh, what am I doing?
Open that door and enter.
Oh, God.
Oh.
It's such a dumb
You should
bit,
knock
and I
first, it's
love
polite.
it.
Just open the door.
You tried pulling it? If not, lift from the bottom. Oh.
Did you try pushing?
Maybe it's suicide doors. I heard about that in rap music.
Did you try pushing the doors?
I'm dead. That's so
Do
funny.
a little push. No, it's you're yanking on it. You gotta push.
Have you tried pushing the door?
Push the door.
No,
you got
no, push.
Give her a hand.
Jeff, I hope I'm saying that correctly. That would be really fun. I also know that there's a lot of, there's a lot of stuff that construction has to do, and also we're just dink-donking around with our RPs, so I'm not gonna sit here and expect anything, you know what I mean? But that would be fun. Sister, sister, brother, brother, siblings under the tree. What if I were to tell you that that was a symbol? It is a symbol of the way that we lock ourselves out from our best version of ourselves. When we doubt, when we fear, when we sit in analysis paralysis, indecision. In the same way those doors lock us out from the inside of the building, so do these very same fears, these vices of ours, lock us out from our greater potential.
It's definitely a pull. It's got handles. It's got handles. It's a pull. Definitely pull.
It was a test. It was a. Stop.
It's simultaneously a metaphor. It's simultaneously a metaphor. Also, Chris Formage in the state of San Andreas did weld all of the doors and windows shut by virtue of all of his financial crimes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it was a pull door, right? It's got handles on the
used to be a
outside,
pull
so it was
door.
a pull.
Yes, it
Okay, so you see, I was
used to be a pull
pulling.
door.
You guys
But
kept
also-
saying push.
It used to be a push door as well.
Multi-directional.
It was like me, swung both ways. Got it.
Indeed.
Indeed. Only like 25%.
Yeah, well.
This very building used to be a Montessori for junior bassoonists. Many a talented
juniors.
toddler forged through these doors before the remodel in the mid-80s. Where it became Oh, the 1980s, I should say. That is a very good question.
So long ago.
A lot of the masonry here was transported from Peru and Argentina, sandstone and limestone.
Beautiful mason work.
Indeed, indeed. The parapets as well. I believe those were molded shale. If I'm oh, of course it's I forget myself. I should have paced myself a bit better.
It's my fault. Sorry.
No apologies needed.
This is me or is the ass interrupt here?
A little bit.
It gets easier the more you do it, you know?
It's all about getting used to it. Indeed, for any ascension that we take, the climb that we take to bettering ourselves will feel difficult.
Can you find me with the map? Sweating.
And this, of course, is the courtyard area, which it's an open space. Anyone is more than welcome to come here, hang out, do what they wish. Does anyone need any beverage or food before we continue?
I could do with a drink.
Easy enough. Here, I've got some kombucha.
Ooh, love the bucha.
Indeed.
I was gonna go with the cam, but that sounds too much in my accent, like a different word. So
that is quite all right. Oh, 1 second here. Kiflam Ashton, I am currently giving a tour at the center.
Yeah, hello and Kiflam, Eliza. So problem.
Oh,
Kenny's awake,
isn't it? It's so.
But I think he thinks it's like 5 years ago, and has no memory of me, and I'm guessing anybody.
Anybody.
So,
are you with him right now, or?
No, he called me thinking I was, what did he fucking say? Sorry, I've been drinking a little bit. You know, it's one of those days.
Just one of those days.
It's one of those days. Yeah,
it really is.
No, that song really hits it.
Thanks for the follow. What's up?
He thought I was like a fucking spy for some other parking lot gang thing. I don't know.
Lock Q.
Yeah, he said like Lock T or some shit or other.
Okay.
So
if you give me a couple minutes, I'll be available to talk more freely if you like.
That'd be great.
Oh, I just noticed that you texted me a whole lot. I did not notice that. My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. You were busy.
Of course. All right, I will wrap this up and I will be available.
All right.
Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam, sister.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
I apologies for the interruption there. I'll have to excuse myself shortly, but I
you
want
could
to
pee
make
in
sure
the fountain.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys got a toilet?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to.
Oh, not that kind of excusing yourself.
Please excuse me, but I'm not peeing.
All right.
Hi, Emma.
Did someone write profanities on the fountain?
No, someone used it as a bidet.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get a biohazard cleaner for that.
Clean up the crew.
Yeah. It's just step away from the fountain a little bit.
Okay, all right.
But yes, so I guess that's the end-ish of the tour. I would usually point out that, the fountain of reflection, of meditation, and speak on that, but it's a little,
okay.
I guess,
out of commission.
Out of commission. Yes, indeed, brother. But,
I don't deal with brothers.
Oh, indeed, siblings.
Yeah, I just found out I had 7 half-brothers, and one of them got out of jail.
7?
He wouldn't tell me why.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was more of a shock than just one, I'm not gonna lie.
Is this like a Snow White situation?
Is it like that documentary situation?
Like
She was fucking all them dwarves.
What?
She was?
Yeah.
Probably. Or is it like
So one of them was sleepy, one of them had chlamydia, one of them was called George.
Whoa.
Oh.
What? You
How
don't know
terrible.
about
Chlamydia.
You don't know about? Yeah, you don't know the story?
I don't think I do.
I'm dying.
Yes,
I'll tell you
chlamydia the
at a
dwarf.
different time.
Wait,
I do not know.
was that the one that got married yesterday?
No, that was Beefy.
Beefy. Oh, Beefy.
And then there was one that went to the market. No, that's the Three Little Pigs. I always get that mixed up. And there was Brian.
Are you sure you're naming them or your fish again?
Oh no, fuck, that is one of the fish.
Ah.
How many fish do you
Indeed.
have?
I have 5 fish.
And you named all of them.
Brian, Stewie, Mark, Fluffy.
How can a
Beefy?
No, the other one just... I haven't named the other one.
Oh.
The personality's not come through just enough yet for me to have named them.
That is a very good point. It can be hard when you're trying to name them and you don't know what their whole vibe is.
Exactly.
Indeed.
They're a newer member of the bathtub that I keep them in, so...
Plenty of room to swim around.
It's a big tub, to be fair.
Indeed, of course. Well, yep, that was the tour. And basically, with the volunteer meeting, we opened up the floor for questions and spoke on how we basically got our nonprofit license. So we are moving forward with some of our projects, a main focus of which is lifer outreach and helping develop a rehabilitative program.
Oh, I'm good at life outreach. One of them claimed me as his future fiance and sends me shower photos. Yeah.
How
I remember you
romantic.
mentioning that.
I snuck him in the phone and by accident, and then yeah. But actually, no, I didn't manage to sneak the phone all the way into the prison. It turns out I'm not great at throwing, and I threw it and it landed in between the 2 fences. So then I had to call one of the guard people and say I dropped my phone while I was on a hike. Could they give it my brother who's in jail at the moment? Because I was taking a photo of him to prove to my parents that he wasn't dead. But he isn't actually my brother, and now he sends me photos from the shower in jail. Only from the upwards angle. I don't think he knows the camera has a backwards facing camera. So
Indeed. Well, if you're interested in, or if you have any workshop ideas in mind, we would be more than happy to help facilitate that. And we also have a couple of events that we're sort of percolating that are on the plate that we're hoping to do in the next month or so.
She said percolating.
Shit.
Brewing.
Some of my favorite words.
I love the word percolating. I'm addicted to it. It's just so fun to say.
It's such a good
I love
word.
saying
A percolator. You know what a percolator is?
I do.
Yeah.
I think I heard a song called Twerkulator once.
Twerkulator.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Remember when you had playing on your phone on repeat when you were in the bathroom the other day?
What I do in my spare time.
Sorry, was
It's
that
my
not
business.
sharing with the group?
God
I'm so
forbid.
sorry. Oh.
God forbid a man have a
by
hobby.
the ever famous City Girls.
I hate to tell you, you had that connect. You were like aircasting that to the TV.
What?
I was just trying to watch my shows, and you were aircasting it to the TV in the living room.
Oh, that is awkward.
Okay, we didn't have to bring up like the whole group.
Oh, sorry guys.
It's okay, for we listen, but we do not judge.
Unlike that guy I'm doing the ad campaign for that wants to be judged, he listens and he does judge.
Simon Cypher.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to
Incredible.
become a judge, but I did his posters.
Well, they are indeed quite amazing.
Oh, I do have a question.
Yes, indeed.
How often a day do you guys walk up that fucking hill?
Maybe once or twice, depending. Sometimes I'll walk the grounds and make sure that there's no trash, just so I can, bring it to the sidewalk. That way, if a Sandy truck drives by, they can easily grab it up.
I do love trash bags.
Indeed.
Yes. And I do promise, it does get easier the more you walk up it.
Okay. Wow. This has been enlightening. I've had a great time.
Great.
Yeah.
Just
I want a
lockpick.
car.
Do you want to try that door downstairs?
Oh, we do have a lockpick.
Do you have a lockpick?
We'll get that door open.
Well, if you do get it open, please let us know, because we would love to collect our belongings from the inside.
I get dibs on the biggest bedroom.
Absolutely,
I
it's all
think
yours.
that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair, especially if you get it open. I think.
Mhm.
Also, you said dibs, and that's basically.
It's
It's the law. No, you can't
See?
dibs my soul. We've had this, the conversation. Eliza is going to look after it in a jar for me.
Indeed.
I call dibs though.
Okay, if I die, you can have it.
All right.
Incredible. But we're also hoping, especially with springtime, we're hoping to start up our, our environmental tours and cleanups again soon. So if you're interested in any
with
of
trash
those,
bags.
Brilliant. Yes, indeed.
I do like trash bags, don't I, Preacher?
Yeah, you do.
I get really excited when I see a trash bag.
I mean, as a follower of the, I am a bit of a follower of the trash god myself, so I can definitely understand those impulses. Indeed.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I've learned today maybe I'm not a good driver for a trash truck, though. I ran him over twice.
Oh.
And into 2 poles.
Oh, no, I just drove, that was because I was wearing the wrong prescription glasses.
They do handle like a bathtub. I will be honest.
No, I can handle myself in a bathtub quite well. I can get the soap to places I need to
Oversharing.
reach, you know?
Can you drive? Can you drive a bathtub?
Probably. I've driven a couple of, I think I'm oversharing again.
There's no such
sorry.
thing as oversharing.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I've driven a couple of men crazy in bathtubs before. Oh, no, that was a hot tub. Are they the same thing?
I mean, they could be to some people.
Like if you get one of those hotel rooms where it's like a jacuzzi / bathtub sort of deal.
Those are so nice.
They are really nice.
They are good.
Uh-huh. Yeah, especially when they have the jets and then the changing lights, you know?
Fuck with the jets.
Or have you seen those, the bathrooms and then they have the light switch and it makes the glass switch from frosted to not?
No, I don't trust that. No.
I don't trust that either, but I mean, if you're in the hotel room,
Ooh, chat, ad incoming.
you're going to see it
Heads
anyways.
up. A soapbox
True, if you're in a hotel,
bathtubs would be wild.
I mean,
If
if
they're
you're
like
in
just
you know.
one bed and they've got the weird glass thing, then that's strange. But if it's a 2-bed hotel
Well-
room, like you just share
Chat,
it
heads up,
with
30
if
seconds.
it's a multi-bed,
ads
then it's kind of
incoming.
weird. But if if it's a one bed,
Feel free
I
to
think
take
it
that as
makes
an
sense.
opportunity to, get a snack, take a break, do some stretches.
Excuse me.
All that good stuff.
Hello.
Of course.
Is everybody just going on phone calls now?
It seems so.
Everybody just. All right. Well, yeah, great tour, guys. Also, thanks again for the car.
Hey, you won it fair and square.
Actually, I do have a question.
Yes, indeed.
Say Kiflam, what kind of doctrine do you guys have, or like anything like that?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's actually a really good question. So, the tenets of Epsilonism, where Nu Epsilon takes our, our core, our inspiration from, is really, it's more of a worldly philosophy. Truly learning and taking inspiration from all religions and all thought processes of philosophy. Because there can be wisdom found in anything. There is no one true path, except for whatever path takes you forward.
Do you like crystals?
Kinda into this.
Me too.
Like crystal, you know what crystals are? I can, from what I understand, they have fascinating electromagnetic properties. I am not learned enough on crystals to speak on them, but first and foremost, I know that they do bring comfort to people who need comfort or need a totem to help them focus. Their energies on healing, patience, love, regret, grief.
She used to charge hers by moonlight, and I got her a USB-C.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, quick, fast
A
charging.
lot more efficient.
Yeah.
Could ask for a wireless charger, but he's just being stingy. Also, I feel very called out by all of the things you mentioned about the crystals doing, because that's kind of like all of the things I have the crystals for.
Which one's your favorite?
All of them.
Obsidian?
Obsidian. Oh, it
Obsidian's
depends.
pretty
It really depends.
Like a day-by-day basis sort of dealie?
I am more of a fan of like a selenite tower, you know, just to clear the energy in the air. Just to...
What about a rose quartz?
Love a rose quartz. It doesn't mean love though. I gave a guy one for Christmas. It's not a love rock.
Did you? Hold on. Can we back up? What was the other one? Cellulite?
Selenite.
Oh.
Cellulite.
Cellulite? What are you saying about my legs right now?
I'm not saying shit about your legs.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
Indeed.
I think I have it all over my body after you ran me over with the truck.
Okay, I didn't run you over. You wedged yourself in the wheel arch.
What you tell me about that cellulite?
I just happened to be driving at the time.
All right. Fair enough.
Immaculate. But I do know that. Oh, sorry. You had another question.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just telling her about the the doctorate thing. Yeah, I'm into this.
No, me too. I love it here.
Have you seen any of our volunteer pamphlets by chance? I can't remember if I gave you one already.
No, I haven't.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Oh, here. You know what? I'll lay out some literature here that you are welcome to peruse.
She said peruse.
Sorry. Look up. Hold on. Let me push up my nerd glasses real here quick.
Oh, Preacher's got his on already.
Excuse me.
What?
Nerd
Here.
glasses?
I'll have
I've
some.
never once played RuneScape. What's in?
So I have a couple of different tomes and booklets for you to look at if you wish. Our volunteer pamphlet, one of the copies of Chris's book, We All Came from the Same Tree, which is one of the founding texts for Epsilonism. We take inspiration from it, but we don't necessarily take it as gospel. And then over here is actually our weekly newsletter that we're going to start putting out with updates on what we're working on. We have plenty of copies of them, so feel free to take or leave as you wish. And if you end up taking them and finding you no longer have use for them, you can always get an easy $2 from the county recycling program. Dexton! What up, Dexton? How's it going?
There's a lot of information in this one.
Yes, Chris was very much, one could say almost like a James Joyce in the way that he wrote. Very train of thought. How are you doing, Mike?
I'm doing, I don't know. I mean, I love the thing, but that whole thing with that mother situation was concerning.
Certainly interesting indeed. Oh, it seems as though another Diego, I don't know what to call it. Another community group stopped by to see what we were up to, and it seems as though they wanted to challenge what we represented, which honestly, I welcome it. I welcome it. Growth comes from Crusher.
Exactly, and we get to buy a new table because they threw a Molotov cocktail at it.
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
And
That's
I
one of the
love
reasons
shopping.
we got here quicker.
That is the case.
Yeah. Kind of worked out in the end. Ha! Jokes on them.
Was it the one that used it as bidet? Like, something
yes.
happened there? Oh, God.
Yep, yes, indeed.
Some people just have no respect.
No respect, but they are clean.
And that's, that is fact. Well, yeah. Well, no, because you don't know. Is there chlorine in that water?
It is city water, so I think we're gonna have to change out the filter and get it treated.
Yeah, there's poop in there
because birds come by and they drink and bathe in it, and I want to make sure that.
Oh no, he's not very clean. His butt's dirtier than before.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that sprayed on myself.
No, thank you. Indeed.
When was the last time we changed the filter? Do you know?
I legit. You know what? Honestly,
I thought
one of those things when I first got here, I thought about it, and
I thought you just did it. Did you not?
I am okay. Oh,
was I supposed to do it?
No, I don't think it was on you. You know what? We
Was
can
it on?
talk about this later.
Did you unwrap it? Because sometimes they're in a plastic.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's.
Oh no.
That's gotta be it, indeed.
You're supposed to take the plastic off?
Classic plastic filter, always
Good news,
blocking
my
it.
You don't
gosh.
have to buy a new filter. You just take the plastic off.
Thank goodness. I was really worried there for a second.
They're kind of expensive.
They are really surprisingly expensive.
Nostrils filter stuff enough. I don't think I need any other filters for things, you know?
Indeed.
Except for cocaine. Actually, no, they don't filter very well anymore. So I can't take deep breaths. I don't know if anybody noticed during the breathing exercise.
Oh, you couldn't. I couldn't even tell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're fooling everybody that you had asthma.
Yeah.
What?
You're fooling everybody.
I don't have asthma.
You what?
I don't have asthma.
Dead
You
bears?
don't have asthma?
No.
Just breathing problems?
Oh, just a new nose.
Oh, just a new nose. Oh.
Yeah. It stopped whistling. That's fun.
Oh, that would have been actually pretty cool.
It wasn't. It was really annoying.
What?
I couldn't go past like a football game or something without everybody stopping.
Imagine you're just catcalling everybody on accident.
I could do that, but only with my right nostril.
I am terribly sorry to interrupt. I hate to cut this short. Would either of you be willing to give me a ride to the apartments? I have to get another car because I just realized I gave my ride away.
Yeah, I can take you.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
The dude with the high state ID.
Which I hope you don't take that as a negative. I'm glad to have gifted that. That was actually donated from Iggy Lou. So so people
nice.
have been really generous with giving us opportunities to help people out and spread a little bit of that joy. But I really appreciate you both for stopping by. If you have any additional questions or honestly any way that we can be of service, do let me know. I do understand that we're going to be working closer with SecuroServe pretty soon here, so...
On that, you just want to work with me at SecuroServe, right? Or like, if you had to work with somebody at SecuroServe, if you asked, you would, just say me, right?
I know who my first choice is.
Have we talked to them about,
We're going to meet tomorrow.
What?
Oh,
We
not
talked to them
yet.
about
No,
lists.
not yet. Not yet. Kiflam, Ashton.
Kiflam, sister. Have you talked to Jordan?
Very briefly today, she said she wanted to talk more a bit later, I think. I'm wrapping up the volunteer meeting here.
All right. Yeah, she called me a few minutes ago, and apparently he left some concerning note covered in blood for her or something or another.
All right. I heard a little bit about that, so I'll check in with her and see if it's new. Where are you at right now?
Driving around on Eclipse Boulevard.
Okay. Are you able to pick me up if you want help with anything? Unless you just want time alone?
Yeah, I can pick you up.
Oh, if you're on Eclipse, oh yeah, I'm at the center right now.
Yeah, I'm like right here.
Incredible.
So
Profit,
perfect.
they're gonna help us like with.
All right, I will
events
be
and stuff
I'll be
like
by
that.
the gate.
All right, sounds
Bye-bye, thank you.
good.
Is that you?
Yep.
Kiflam.
Hiya. Kiflam.
I have to excuse myself shortly. I no longer need a ride. It's just apparently Kenny's having some issues, so we're gonna go. Ashton and I are gonna go check on him. Apparently he's awake and he thinks it's 4 years ago. Indeed.
Well, be safe.
Indeed, brothers.
Your time before you go. I wasn't sure if you saw my text, but those blasphemers with the mother group, they tried to convert me to get me to call you guys blasphemers. And I thought this might be an opportunity for me to go undercover.
Yes.
But apparently I didn't do such a great job. They wanted me to open the doors of opportunity. I tried opening those doors down there, and I guess I didn't pick up on the signs. And then he gave me that book, and I tried to, make it seem like I was on their side by,
When you did that, I thought that you were. I thought that you were on their side trying to get under our skin.
That was the whole me going undercover. I texted her beforehand, hoping that she would, not open her phone but read the text, And I didn't know if I should send it to you as well. It seems suspicious.
I like the way that you played that. If they do not suspect you, I say, go for it.
Okay, good. And I wanted to stick around to see if they would come back and, maybe.
You're welcome to stay behind with me.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's on the roof, but I think I might need to think of some new camera placements.
Yep, I'm gonna do a little walkthrough while you're gone.
Wonderful.
I just
will
wanted to assure
be
you
back
my
shortly.
faith has not wavered.
All right, sounds good.
I believe in you, brothers. All right, I shall return.
Be safe.
Kiflam! Sorry about the wait there. Kiflam, brother. So do you know where he's at right now, or is it a...
No, but I'm trying to lure him out with hot dogs. Apparently, this just in, ding, 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 breaking news. Kenny is hanging out with Margo. He said, my friend Margo is getting me hot dog. So my plan's a bust. Unless you got some lean on you that I don't know about.
I don't have any lean on me. I do have kombucha. I don't know how far that goes, though.
I don't know how far that'll get us.
It's a little concerning because, I can't remember if it was you I was speaking with, but apparently Margo has been planning to do this for a while and wants to make Kenny the crackhead king.
Yeah, Jordan just mentioned that Billy Thorne wants to make them the crackhead king and queen of the city. Which, like, on one hand, horrible, terrible, right? Like, maybe. Right? Like, we could work with that.
We could certainly work with that. I'm, of course, worried about Kenny's safety, but I do understand that he went into this somewhat willingly.
So he did choose to do it.
Based off of context clues, that's what I'm wondering. But yeah, Jordan sent me a picture of the notebook that she found, and it's
pretty bad.
Pretty troubling, especially with the amount of blood.
Okay, but what did it say?
Oh, did you not see it?
No.
All right,
no,
I will,
was kind of drunk when she called. And I
Oh,
guess she didn't want me to see. Yeah, you know what? I'm perfectly stable.
We gotta respond to him. Here, I will. This is what she sent me.
Oh, this is not great.
I can try to lure Margo into a meeting under the guise of me trying to warn her about something.
Yeah, but where? Also, I have his gun, not on me, but it is in my apartment.
Okay.
So, like, I
Well.
guess that's a plus, right? Like, at least he doesn't have that.
I suppose so, but if he's with the crackheads, that means they have access to, you know, sewer gear.
Oh, you're right. Okay. If you were a redheaded little crackhead, where would you go?
Huh.
Because
So
Frank's ain't open. I was just
Frank's
I
is
was
not
just
open?
there.
Mhm.
I'm almost. I mean, unless they miraculously opened in the fucking 7.5 minutes I haven't been there.
Mm-hmm. Where's the close? Ooh, payphones.
Do you think we could just like shove the chunk of brain back up there and like maybe it'll all work itself out?
Oh, well, human physiology is quite fascinating in that way.
Yeah, right? I mean, it could happen.
There's no way to say that his memory's forever lost. Probably just a reaction to whatever botched operation they had.
Yeah, I'm sure
Excuse
it's
me.
real.
Brother
slow in
Bear! Tell everybody I'm on my way.
Hello.
Hey, Margo, it's Eliza. Kiflam.
Kiflam! What are you doing? Are you in prison?
No. I wanted to give you a call and check in on you, make sure you're safe.
From an unknown number?
It has something to do with something we briefly discussed the other day.
Oh.
Something a little gooey.
Oh? Maybe I shouldn't be at the food court talking on the phone. Come on, Kenny.
I'll leave it up to you if you're comfortable meeting in person. As I understand, phone tapping can be a bit odd, but I wanted to give you a heads up.
Yeah. I'm looking at somebody who attempted to murder me one time. Hold on. It's a police officer. I ran out. Okay, we can talk now.
Okay. Are you comfortable talking on the phone, or would you like to meet in person?
We can meet in person.
Where would you like to meet?
Same place as last time?
I'm trying to remember the yard.
There were a lot of dead people there, and it was at the top. Oh no, not that.
Oh yes, absolutely. We can meet there.
Okay, I'll
Indeed.
see you in when?
I can be there in about 4 or so minutes.
Same here. I'll see you then.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
All right. There's an observation spot by the graveyard. Would you be willing to drop me off at the apartment so I can get my car? I wonder if driving separately might be a good idea here.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
Brilliant. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so
of course.
the thing
Maybe
I have to talk
should-
about with Margo is sincere in nature. So, it has to do with the stuff I told you about yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna talk to her about that, and she said, hey, come on, Kenny, so it sounds like he's with her. I don't know if she's going to leave him behind for this conversation or bring him with.
Yeah, it's, you know, I got my crackhead attire on today, thinking like he wasn't gonna wake up, right? I thought he was gonna die. And you know, I was kind of worried, like if I show up dressed with like a cult amulet, he might get spooked. So like, I thought coming at him like drug addict to drug addict would work, but I don't really know what to do.
Legitimately, that is a good idea. You know, volunteering at the Epsilon Center in Vice City, we got a lot of, you know, heroin heads, and usually coming at them gently and on their level is the best way, because otherwise they're going to be super paranoid and immediately start lashing out.
Yeah, I get that. I'm also angry when I don't have drugs.
Mood. Oh, I gotta find a place to. Oh, perfect. Where the fuck is my car? Wait, where did I park my car? Oh, wait. I can take our Granger out. Wow! It's gonna be that observation area by the cemetery. If you know where
There's
that
an
is.
observation.
If not, text me your ping.
It's
okay. Oh wait, that's cemetery, right? I think they just passed each other.
Hello, hello.
I think that might have been there in the car at the apartments. I don't know if you saw that.
Was it?
I thought I recognized her voice.
I don't know, like the one time I've ever met the woman, she was in a different car, but like I guess anything's possible, right?
Indeed. I feel as though I've seen either her or Sam King, who she does business with, drive around in that car before. So, not 100% sure, but the voice did seem familiar.
Interesting. Isn't she supposed to be meeting you at the graveyard, like now?
Yeah, she said that we gave each other like 4 minutes, so.
Okay.
So if anything, we have a potential last point of visibility for Kenny if he was there.
Was he wearing a blue hoodie?
I don't know.
I
I
only
saw
caught,
someone
like,
with
a
green hair
glance.
with red hair. At any
alright.
rate, I'm gonna hang up now. I'll keep you posted.
All right, for sure. Yeah. So wait, where's this observation part?
Oh yeah, I'll ping you when I get to the top.
All right. And just go there then.
Or at least observe. I don't want to scare her away.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of the best place to hide. You know what? I'm gonna park.
I'm gonna hang up. Kevlon.
Over here. Oh.
Oop.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello in Kiflam. I'm about to have a quick chat with Margo here shortly. But are you okay?
To be determined. We did find a note up on the roof that says, "Was it worth it?" And as we were doing our sweep, a car did pull up, and there was a person in all black jumped out, ran onto the property, and then I don't know where they went.
Huh. Well, you still have that that eye I gave you, right?
No.
Then I shall share it with you once more.
Yes.
I'll see what I can do about finding more eyes. Hopefully that can at least grant some wisdom your way.
Yeah, I think it's okay right now. I can't find the person, but I don't know. I feel very uneasy.
I saw someone similarly dressed on the roof a little earlier. They seem to be poking
the
around.
SecuroServe people, preacher, are they in a black car?
I think they came here in one.
Okay, maybe it was just them then, because they pulled up to the side entrance as I was doing the grounds, and then they like kind of south of the hill. They got out and then they walked maybe to the front door.
Yeah, they did
and then
not. They did not park there, as far as I understand. I saw them drive off, and
they
was it like a
and they
truck?
left before you. It wasn't a truck. I think it was. I didn't get a good look at the car. It was just dark colored, and then the person was wearing dark, like all black, and then had maybe a backpack or a bag.
Well, sounds like
Yeah.
it could be any number of people.
Yeah. And was that you didn't leave that note, did you?
I did leave that note. I was about to say. About to ask if there was anything else on it.
Oh no. It just said
It was
wasn't worth it.
It was a plant. Because I was paranoid that a certain someone was, leaving messages.
Ike me?
And I wanted to see if I could, maybe bluff him out.
Whomst? Ike me?
Argo May.
Okay. Beautiful.
Or Andal Ray.
Oh, okay.
Or, unnamed Urson Pei I Ude Atne. Know who they are.
Got it. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit more at ease.
Oh, good. It's if anything, the note, not my problem. Everything else, a potential a potential bump, but nothing of too much concern.
Yeah, I think maybe, I don't know, because what they did say too, when they were leaving, remember they had the lock picks and they're like, maybe we can get the door open. Maybe they just went down there to try or something. I don't know. I really don't know, but it was kind of weird. And
Interesting.
yeah, that was right after I found the note and I was like, oh shit.
I mean, they do know it's a metaphor, right?
I don't think they did,
That's all right.
It's okay. Well, I'll let you get to your meeting. If anything happens, just slam a random text to me and I'll know it was Argo May.
Right. Indeed. I'll keep you updated, and
all right.
Yeah, I'll do a sweep as well when I get back. I think I might branch out the scope.
Yeah. We've done pretty much all the building, the entire grounds. I'm gonna go across the street and kind of explore there as well.
I think I'll do I might do some nighttime scoping. Scouring.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely indeed.
All right. Well, be safe.
Kiflon, brother.
Kiflom, sister.
How do I make it look like I'm... I want to make it look like I'm... Nah, that's not it. That's too goofy. Okay, Ashton sees him. Yeah, the telescope is one of us. It is wearing the blue. I think it might even be the right shade of blue. Chad, I was a little worried that I was doing too much yapping earlier. I was trying to find a good balance. Kiflom, Margo, how are you on this day?
I'm not too bad. It's looking positive today.
Well, that is a bright portend indeed. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully,
well, thank you.
I hope the information I'm about to shade doesn't shade it. I'm mostly presenting it in a In case it ends up being a problem for you.
Okay. I'm listening.
So, I, as we all do, got a call from an unknown number that told me a story. At first, I thought they were pulling a prank on me, but you know me, I'm a little nosy. I stayed there and listened. It was a higher-pitched robotic voice that told me about a young rabbit that got poached, kidnapped by a silver-haired fox and a bear wearing a doctor's coat. The silver-haired fox and this bear in the doctor's coat took this rabbit. An Irish hare, in fact. And I hope you can forgive me, I'm trying to remember the details as they were said to me. They took this hare to an underwater place. And they tormented the hare, beat the hare, until the hare couldn't hold on anymore. And it passed. The fox and the bear, well, ending the hare was not in their interest at all, for they had concocted a witch's brew, an oily, black, bubbly witch's brew. People may call what they do inhumane, but what they were looking for was scientific advancement. They fed the fallen hare the black bubbling goo, only for the hare to spring back to life. However, appalled in its new state, even though it has arisen as if nothing had happened, in frustration it chewed off its arm, swallowing it whole. The fox and the bear, pleased with what they saw, set the hare free.
That's a scary story. That sounds really scary for the hare.
And I'm sorry to share such a scary story with you, Margo. It's, they said that the fox was hungry for the hare once more.
Yeah? Did they say that? They said that.
They said that the fox is hungry for the hare again. I don't know to what degree that means. They said that the fox was hungry for many things. It was hungry for the sky, for the things we see in the north. And if it is not fed by what is in the north, it will turn its eyes to where its other appetites lie.
Why do you think they told you the story?
I don't know why they told me this story. I wish that I knew why. But it sounded a little familiar, admittedly. I wonder if they knew what was happening and I don't know. But I hope you're okay and you're staying safe.
Yeah, staying really safe.
I know not what power I have to stave this off, but I have been, I've been doing some looking into Bobby Charles.
What kind of looking?
seeing what his involvement is with, the premature passing and descendants of one of our members. I think that is why I received that phone call.
Who was the member? If you don't mind.
It was Barry. Barry Orion. The one that I mistakenly laid the blame on you and others for.
So you think Bobby Charles had something to do with his death?
Yep. Toxicology report came back and, well, first, the very same person, or I imagine it's the same person, either different person, same voice changer, or same person, same voice changer, called and told me to beware of the man who makes promises of the North, for he is a wily silver fox, that Bobby Charles. And he's the one that stole the bear from you. It's been a lot of weird riddles, but I put a couple pieces together. I don't know how to prevent whatever is going to happen, but I want to make sure that you're at least aware that this silver fox, or whoever is helping him, is potentially looking to pull some dumb shit.
I keep on running into him today. Maybe next time it won't be so much in passing. Thanks, Eliza.
Yeah. It's truly the least I can do, you know? Like I said before. There's enough people out there looking to... Listen, there's good chaos, and then there's... whatever shadows that are afoot. I appreciate your brand of chaos, Margo.
Well, you might be the only one.
Also, this is probably gonna come up. I understand you tried to help Kenny the other day.
Yeah.
Do you feel comfortable sharing what happened, or do you feel like that's not your story to tell?
Well, he can't really tell the story because he's forgotten. I actually have him with me here. He's down there talking to his ghost friend.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I know that he was hurting quite a bit, and he, I imagine he probably came to you for, some assistance with the forgetting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I lobotomized it.
Okay.
He asked me to. He said he tried everything else, and Jordan was just breaking his heart after breaking his heart after breaking his heart, and he wanted to forget all about her, and he tried to eat his feelings away, and that didn't work, and nothing worked, so he wanted me to lobotomize him, and I did the next day. Made sure it's what he wanted. And it worked. Maybe it worked slightly too well, but it went a lot smoother than with Randy.
Okay. I'll admit, Margo, lobotomy's not my cup of tea, but I do understand that you were trying to help him, so I do not blame you for that. And it's very clear that you're trying to help him in whatever way you can. It's... he was going through a lot. And now he was... I imagine that he was looking for any path to help ease ease whatever his fears and pain was.
I think it worked.
Oh, that's good.
Do you want to see him?
If he's willing to speak with me, I don't want to alarm him too much, especially if he doesn't remember me.
Okay. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just read your text message. Kenny, don't do that. Are you doing that? Oh my god. Oh my god, where are you?
Fred.
We gotta go to him. I'm with a friend. I don't see you.
Eliza's trying this approach with Margo now. Is Eliza pissed about what Margo did? Yeah, Eliza's fucking fuming. But Eliza's really trying to exercise, you know, really meeting people at their level.
Kenny, no! Kenny, stop! Don't do that!
Is he digging someone out of their grave?
Why? I said I was almost to the body.
You can't dig people up!
Well, I wasn't gonna dig them up. I was just gonna dig the spot up and then, like, you know, leave them there and then just take the arm. Yeah, I'm trying to be the biggest arms dealer in the city.
Kenny, this is Eliza. She's a trustworthy friend. And
Hello, Inkiflam.
Hey, Epilepsy.
It wasn't my
Pretty
fault
close.
he did that.
No, I believe that. I believe that. Well, hello, Ankiflam.
Wanna help me dig up
Kenny.
the arm?
You know what? As tempting as that offer is, I'll leave the fun to you with that. How's that?
Here, I got a gift. They're brain worms from their skull. This one's for you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kenny.
So
It's got some meat on them.
much. Wow, what a generous gift. Thank you.
They were hungry.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to help dig up the next one?
You know, with Epsilonism, we tend to try to keep people who are interned in their eternal resting place there, lest we disturb any spirits interred there.
Oh. Alright. More for me.
He said it like Margo! Indeed.
You know, it's a common belief that if you eat these brain worms, you will get the brain of the person they belong to.
Is that it? I am quite
Oh my goodness. Oh, is that right? What do you
Sprinkled them on my churros, so now they're sugary worms.
Oh my god, he just brought my cousin back to life.
See, it's working.
So,
He
Kenny,
just
tell me how you're
sorry.
feeling. Oh, of course.
Minor and major headaches.
Oh, minor headache?
Yeah, and then a major one, and then a minor one, and then a major one, and then a minor one, and then a couple nosebleeds.
Well, Kenny, seeing as how this is the first time we're meeting, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
So I was an intern. I was intern number 11 down at Lot Q. But recently, like a week ago, I got promoted to employee number 7.
Oh.
Also, Miss Sonia Summers, she kidnapped me. She took me down to the weed farms, and she made me sell weed on the cul-de-sac down at the south side. And then she screams, East Side, because she's part of the Bala Gang. The Bala Gang. I haven't been able to see my friends. I don't know where they are. We were at war with Lot T. They're kind of gone missing now, though. I haven't seen Apples, August, Jordan,
Jordan,
Dewey, Rick, Snow, Fred. None of them. They're all gone. I think 4T's been taking cars away from the parking lot again because the parking lot was kind of empty.
Hey, you know what? I'm a little remiss. My phone's been acting up. Could you tell me the date today?
Everyone keeps asking me what date it is, but who keeps up with the date? Even that Patrick guy, my friend, he was at this food place, and he says that nobody even knows what year it is. And he's right. Right, Margo? He said that.
Yeah. Sure.
But you know what, Kenny? You strike me as a intellectual, indeed. What year do you think it is? Wizard!
It's the one that starts with the.
Give
Margo,
one!
I'm really bad at my numbers.
Wizard! How's
this
it
is the one with
going?
the squiggly line.
Oh, with the squiggly line?
Yeah. Oh, 2019.
Oh.
Hey, do you have a phone right now, Kenny?
Yeah. But everyone keeps texting me if I want hot dogs. I don't know why. I'm
Oh.
kind of scared.
Oh, do you like
People
hot
keep calling
dogs?
me. Yeah. I had a journal. It was on me, and it said things to remember. It said hot dogs and hot dog people. I think that's the people that make the hot dogs.
Wait, what?
He told me the
3D
other day
printed?
that he just likes to
That's actually sick. That's
eat
really
as many
cool.
hot dogs as physically possible and as quickly as physically possible.
You know,
Just
I don't doubt it.
That's why I look like a hot dog bun. You know, and I'm the hot dog.
Yeah.
One hot dog indeed, Kenny. Yes, indeed.
Yep.
Well, I know this is your first time meeting me. Indeed. Well, are you feeling hungry or thirsty at all?
Yeah. Margo kind of lied to me. She said we were gonna get hot dogs, but then we didn't get hot dogs, and I told her that people who
I am
lie
certain Margo wasn't
start to sleep
trying to
forever.
lie. Yeah, I promise. Yeah, I promise Margo probably wasn't trying to lie. Frank's is really, you know, it's kind of a hit or miss as to whether or not it's open. Well, here, this should be fine for you to consume. Here is some soup. Very nice and gentle.
Yay.
And here's some kombucha. Very good for your gut biome and all of those brain worms you're eating.
Yeah, brain worms.
Are you hungry at all, Margo?
No thanks. I have some stuff.
Oh, wonderful.
I forgot to buy him food.
Are
There
you
was a lot
holding out
going
on me?
on.
Yeah, hot dogs.
It is
Are you
one of those
holding out on me?
days. Just one of those
No hot
days.
dogs, no
I will
hot
make
dogs,
sure you
Kenny.
go to sleep forever, Margo, if you holding out hot
I don't have
dogs.
any
Wizard,
hot dogs,
yes.
Kenny. I don't have any.
Great day for a hike?
Yeah, right.
Fuck
So you can-
off.
Margo said she's my friend.
Yeah.
Margo's a very good friend. Margo
Yeah.
likes to help people, and I can tell that she's helping you out a lot.
I don't know. She has one strike because she lied about the hot dogs, but you know, maybe one day I'll learn to forgive.
How many strikes does she have?
That face is another strike.
Oh.
I think she can have up to 100, maybe.
That's actually quite generous.
Somebody did warn me. They said. Let me flip the page. You want to see my cat?
I would love to see your cat.
It's my cat. Alright.
Eliza being a little concerned about what
Okay.
she's about to see.
Page 9 of my diary. I'm so
Eliza's
very
being
sorry
a
for how alone
little
and scared you must feel.
concerned.
This is truly all my fault, believe it or not. I love
Oh.
you. I'll do anything I can to help you. But please don't trust Margo or Billy. Who's Billy?
That's my ex-husband. You
Heh.
can't really trust him.
She was married. Marriage is a scam. Who gets married?
Exactly.
Indeed, who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Tax reasons, perhaps.
Yeah, probably. Or like cheaper car insurance, because you know sometimes when you're married, they ask you who's your spouse, and then they put them on, and then you get cheaper car insurance.
That is very true.
Yep, Margo, are you trying to get cheaper car insurance?
No, I don't have car insurance.
Oh.
I don't even have a driver's license.
Great.
Hey, Pasta, what's up?
She's not trying to commit insurance fraud, but I did.
Oh,
I tried to.
Of course not.
I almost jumped in front of her taxi cab today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because then I could have sued her.
You want to sue her?
Yeah, Mr. Apples told me that scamming people is the way to do it, even if they're your friends.
I don't think that's true.
Well, I almost got you.
Yeah, well, joke would have been on you because I don't even have insurance. Wait, is that how insurance works?
Nope.
Oh.
I would have taken your taxi.
Well, not if I ran you over first.
Well, this means I gotta dig up someone's leg.
No.
What if I lose mine?
Well, just get you a new one.
Okay.
Somebody else, not somebody here. It's really loud here, by the way, guys. Can we leave soon? Because there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
Absolutely. Here, Margo, if you have any questions for me, or honestly, if I hear anything else, I'll let you know if you want to know.
I appreciate that. I like to know stuff. I don't like to not know stuff. It makes me very nervous.
Why are you nervous right now? What do you want to know? You seem very nervous. You seem very tense.
No, I'm not nervous or
There's
tense.
something
I'm
you
not
need to know?
they're all trying to talk to me at the same time, and they're just being so loud, and I can't answer all of them. I can't talk to all of them. Not in front of you guys.
Hey, it's okay, Margo. We'll just take
That's
some
my
time, all right?
character. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over
Oh
all
yeah,
over
if
the
you're
ring.
if
And
you're
then
lugging here,
I
that
start eating
sounds terrible,
garbage.
Kenny. I'm
And then
not
I
gonna
pick up
lie.
the trash can
You might want
and
to take it easy with the deep
I
breaths.
put the guy on it.
Hey, Amber, what's up?
It's probably all the drugs I smoked.
To get you some new lungs.
Okay.
I think I have an extra pair.
All right,
Do
just
you?
be careful with that.
Oh wait. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do you mind if I take this?
Oh, I do not mind at all.
One moment. Hello.
Margarine is always a phone person. They're always on the phone.
Margarine?
Yep.
Who is this? Who?
So,
Kevin?
Kevin.
All right. Where are you? Do you want to send me a ping?
Kenny, I have my number in the lemon list if you ever need anything, okay?
Yeah, right. Will do.
Thank
What's
you.
your name again?
Let me just make
Oh,
sure.
Eliza.
my
Eliza
thingy
Stellano.
dingy's dinging. Okay, I'll be there in a few minutes. Okay.
All right, got it.
I have a client.
Oh, well, wonderful. Don't let me keep you. Just want to make sure everyone's doing okay.
Yeah, are you doing okay?
Yeah, are you all right?
You know what?
Scale 1 to
About
10,
as
how
well as
okay are
anyone
you?
can be. Oh, on a scale?
Yep.
I'll
What-
have to
what do
say
you
like
think on
a
scales?
4.7.
Margo, is that a good number?
Out of 5 or 10?
I'd say out of 10.
Oh, better number than it could be.
All right. I trust you.
That's a great way to say it.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Indeed. Well, I shall let you two to go. Drive safe, okay?
You
She's
drive
a safe
safe.
driver. She always drives safe.
Give Lom.
Kiflam. Let's get out of here.
Let's beat this.
Oh yeah, the $1. He's keeping an eye on us. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Eliza's gonna play the slow game. Alright. Yeah, Eliza's really gonna play the slow game. Because honestly, that's the only thing. I think that's the only surefire way that Eliza can
Hey.
Hey, someone spotted you.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. I got a text from someone asking if you were friend or foe.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck would have seen me?
Legitimately, I don't know.
Wait, who is it that texted you?
Someone I only know by an alias.
Really? That's all right.
So I had a conversation with them.
Who was in the orange hoodie?
That was Kenny.
That was Kenny.
Yep. He is not well.
No? Like, how bad we talking here?
He was digging at one of the graves, trying to get at the body so he could take its arm. And was talking about eating graveyard brainworms. So that's something.
Why couldn't he just be a normal degenerate and do drugs?
I think that's the problem. He's doing that as well.
Oh, great.
So, had a conversation with them. I spoke
Neither
briefly.
one of them saw me, though?
I don't know. I don't believe they did. Margo did start getting a bit antsy towards the end there and was talking about how there's too much noise and they keep saying things, so I don't know if there was someone here that she saw that I didn't know, or if, she's hearing things.
Okay, so here's my question about the person that texted you. Where the fuck could they have seen me from?
That's what I'm wondering.
Right? Because, like, if Kenny and Margo didn't see me, then, like, then somebody else definitely shouldn't have, right?
I think they saw your car.
Ugh. I mean, yeah, but it's, like, parked all the way over there.
But, yeah, I basically framed all my questions as a, concern, making sure Margo's okay, getting her perception as to what she's willing to say happened with Kenny, and, in her mind, based off of what she said, now take it with a grain of salt, whether or not you think she's a liar, she was trying to help him out.
You know, I don't know enough about. All I know is that she's a fucking crackhead, right? So like, I don't know.
And then the
exactly how
stuff
much
about Billy,
Yeah.
that particular bit is, of concern to me.
Why?
He's a little bit of an enigma in the way where you can't really ever trust what he's saying. And I think, especially based off of what I heard, that he's trying to leverage the crackheads so that he has more people for his god-awful black market organ business.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm wondering. I've only had a couple conversations with him, and he's very much someone who will say one thing, do another. Make wild claims to see how you react. But yeah, based off of what Margo said, she helped him out, and the operation went awry, obviously. And, to, you know, take this as you will, to some degree she is, you know, trying to help him. Or at least her perception of helping him, which honestly tends to harm people more often than not.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I don't know how much degen crackhead numero uno is going to be able to help out. Lobotomite Kenny Cushman.
Lobotomizing seems to be Margo's go-to with helping people, quotation marks.
No, it's not just cutting off random bits of your body until you lose your mind.
Yeah, it might be that too. I'll be honest. I agree with you there. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't know how much you caught or what you saw, but...
I picked a really bad bush.
I saw that
and
text and I
tried-
wasn't sure if you were a compromiser or something like that.
No, it was more just so I couldn't see fucking anything. And then I saw Kenny walk from that little island, right? All the way over there.
Because he was sitting on...
Yeah. Yeah, and then I saw him digging in the grave. So
Yep.
I wasn't really too sure what was going on with that.
I think he might be having, I don't know. A lot of... The way he was speaking, it was as if he would have a random train of thought. Not necessarily ADHD, but like a spare thought would pass his mind and he would say it out loud. And then start talking about that. Like, he asked me if I wanted to see his cat. He gave me a picture in the notebook. It was actually very cute. He talked about, you know, how he wanted to eat so many hot dogs. He talked about, well, this was prompted, but he talked about, you know, the lot Q stuff that you had mentioned.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know dick or shit about, like, any of that. So...
Yeah, I mentioned that Sonia had kidnapped him and forced him to sell weed, so that was, interesting. I remember him mentioning that that was one of the, first things that happened to him when he moved to Los Santos.
So he really just thinks it's fucking 5 years ago or whatever.
That sounds like it.
You think there's any, fixing him, or...
You know,
what?
you can't necessarily this is from my limited medical knowledge. You can't reverse a lobotomy, but the brain does have amazing ways of repairing itself.
Yeah, but that's not always necessarily great, right?
No. And usually lobotomies treat the, what is it, the prefrontal cortex, so...
It's part of your, what's
usually
decision making?
So it doesn't necessarily affect memory, but if anything, it does point to how erratic he's been behaving, so there's that. By the grace of craft, this is quite a conundrum.
So here's a question for you. Kenny's been doing nothing but complaining about Jordan forever, right? But then he leaves her that very nice note. What the fuck is that about?
he really, really cares about her, and I don't think they know how to care about each other without driving each other batshit crazy. That's what I think.
I think Jordan looks for attention
Mm.
in all the wrong places, all the wrong times, and that is the root of all of her problems.
I'll have to say that's astutely noted.
Yeah, because like I knew her for like a couple months, right? And then her and I started dating. I get sick from smoking too much weed like a week later, right? I come back a week after that, and she's already shacked up with some dude named Joey DeVille.
Huh?
Giving me this whole fucking, oh, Ashton, I needed protection. You know? And that's like typically the response she always gets when she's doing like
Oh
fuck
my
shit that she doesn't want
god.
you to know about. Oh, I needed protection. Oh, because like she used to complain about Billy all the time, right? But then like she would coincidentally always end up in his car at some point when I was asleep. So like, what is that about?
Bring up a good point.
Yeah. Yeah.
So messy.
It's like a fucking atom bomb.
She's
You know, I was really hoping he was gonna wake up and like just not remember her. Like that was ideal outcome number one, right? But man, this is like worst case scenario.
Yeah.
And I don't even, for my own goddamn safety, right? Like, I don't even know if I want to approach him as just like another drug addict, right? Because like, they're like actively trying to harvest organs and body parts from fucking people. So like, my rock in a hard place quote is fucking seeming more and more like the best answer, right? Just destroy the rock. I feel like if we just let Jordan kill Margo, it'll all work out, right?
You know, I was getting texts along those very lines.
Yeah, me too. She tried calling me up there. So maybe that's how I got given away. But yeah, she essentially told me, I'm gonna shoot Margo. Here, let me just pull it up.
Sips tea. Sips tea.
Said, look, it's my fault. I get it. It's fine, but I can't accomplish anything in any regard. In this though, I'll do something. Next message. I'm going to shoot her. So, there's that.
Yeah, that's not gonna look good in the court of law if anything happens along those lines.
Yeah, that's why I always try to be very, very vague. When I'm being a degenerate fucking
I'm actually...
degen.
18 minutes ago, she texted, I'm worried. Then, actually, I'm not worried. I'm going to kill her. It will be the end of me.
Yeah, see, I just have a hard time believing that she's actually gonna do it herself. Because I've been down this road before with her. a number of times over a number of different people. And you know what? She ends up working herself up, getting other people involved, trying to come up with some plan. And then she ends up changing her mind at the last second. So, I mean, this is her ex-husband it's about, so... But, like... I don't think she understands that in the state that Kenny's currently in, that if she does do anything to Margo, he's probably gonna take that, the very wrong way. Right?
Agreed.
Yeah, fuck.
I think there might be people running along the hillside over there. I don't know if you noticed them.
I actually wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the apartment lights behind you.
They are quite beautiful. I've been
That's
trying
not
to
great, though.
stay abreast of things because, I don't know.
You know, I thought
It's been a
today
lot
was
of
gonna
weird
be
shit
this-
afoot.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking I was gonna wake up today. I was gonna get really fucking high, and you know, just try not to think about being me or the fact that my best friend is probably gonna die. And that's just somehow gotten worse. Where on the hill do you think people are?
Right on the crest, I saw them moving through the, there was a car that drove on and then dipped. I
think I see
doubt-
headlights behind that tree, unless there's like a light post all the way up there.
Do believe that might be a light post.
Alright.
Might also be paranoid. It's, you know.
Yeah, shit's getting goofy.
Yeah.
Especially with that helicopter yesterday. That was very, very alarming.
That said, do you want to meet up somewhere else?
Yeah, we should probably get the fuck out of here. You
Absolutely.
want to drive me to my car, though?
I can
Oh,
absolutely do that. Oh, that's
that's
not...
alarming.
That is a bad twat to see.
In all caps, too.
That is bad. That is bad.
Did you notice the bears at that one grave?
I
with the
did.
note?
I didn't look too closely.
Yeah, I you know, I feel kind of...
Yeah.
I've done some degenerate junkie shit in my lifetime, but taking stuff from a grave, I mean, I see even where I draw the line, right?
No, curious mind, I, sometimes have an itch to take a look at those, but I know it's not really mine to look at. I'm gonna paint this Epsilon blue! I just got it yesterday. Or I guess today, technically. Alright, where to, chef?
Hello? Sorry, my heart kind of stopped there for a second.
It's quite
yeah,
alright.
Keep going forward. It's up there on the left. You see it?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna try and get in there. And where do you want to meet?
Center may or may not be compromised. Have you ever been to Life Invader?
Oh, yeah, I pass that building all the time. Okay.
There's a really nice, seating area there.
Perfect.
Hey, Neon, what's up? Those emotes are so good. Oh, yeah. Oh. Very good, very stealthy. Very good, very stealthy. Oh, that is so cool! That was slick. That was slick. That was slick. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I imagine that's Mr. Waxford. Oh, Eliza's gotta work on being sneaky peeky because, ooh! Have you been to the visiting area upstairs? This is the worst timeline. Patrick, don't even get us started. Patrick, don't even get us fucking started.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
It is pretty nice.
Oh, my bad.
You're quite all right.
So, Jordan just texted me saying, Kenny just called me from a payphone. I asked what he said. She said,
Oh.
just nonsense. I can't do this. I can't handle this. She's having him do her bidding like he's some puppet. So, see, you know, my only worry with Jordan killing Margo is one, can she even die in her current state?
I legitimately
Right?
don't think she can.
Yeah, so like that's gonna do a whole lot of nothing.
You know, what kind of chain reaction will that start off?
Yeah,
It'll
and
just turn into retaliation.
What's that gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
And like, is she only gonna get like? Does she just get like worse and worse each time she comes back?
I'm curious, but I really don't want to find out.
Like maybe the black goo just like permeates throughout her.
It's gotta be like
Skull Canyon.
Yeah, gotta be like stem cells or something, cause
Yeah.
Dexton, Exodia. But Jordan seems pretty set on this.
She said, I'm going to die from the inside out. This is impossible. You know, I don't normally recommend drugs to like hard drugs to most people, but like You know, maybe in this case, Jordan should just like, for once, right? Take her mind off things. Get like really fucked up. Mm-hmm.
You know, I've been there before, and doesn't always lead down the best path.
No.
Excuse me.
No. No.
Who does Jordan listen to? As
Honestly,
weird as a question as that probably is.
she'd probably listen to me.
Mhm.
If I'm being real with you. But like, listen to what exactly? Like, what type of message am I trying to convey to her? Don't kill Margo?
Maybe even self-preservation. There
Yeah.
are other ways. I know that she's heated right now. But acting out of rashness is only going to potentially make things worse.
No, and like I said, with the way Kenny currently is, like, wouldn't he just kill her for Margo?
Can you rephrase that?
Uh,
Mostly because I wasn't paying attention and I need him to repeat
I mean,
it.
with how Kenny is at the moment, wouldn't if Jordan attacked Margo, wouldn't Kenny
Yo!
just attack Jordan?
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Because as far as Kenny knows, right now, she's a stranger. Even if there is perhaps a part of him that feels a certain way and he's just not aware of it, you know?
Did she get that note before he woke up?
I didn't think to ask.
I'm gonna ask her right now.
Dexton! No! No Jordan Perma, no! Wait, Jordan Perma? Kaylee bullies Lainey to make a Nu Epsilon character. I win! More improv for me. More RP for me. More RP for everyone. I win! But, Jordan, don't perma. Eliza have spicy friend.
What did she say?
I get free improv. I win.
She said no. He woke up and left out old love letters.
Huh.
So after. So part of him does remember? She's asking me to look at this entire notebook, but I mean, do I just have her come here, you think?
You know what? I was about to say the same thing.
I think a lot more of our questions will be answered.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call her. Hi, Jordan. Could you come to Life Invader? What? What the fuck is your life?
What the fuck is your life?
All right. Well, yeah, I know. I'm with Eliza, and she met up with Margo, and Kenny was there, and in a bush from atop a hill, saw him trying to dig up a grave. And according to Eliza, he was trying to dig up what body parts and what'd you say? Zombie worms or some shit?
Like maggots, brain worms.
Did you get my ping? All right. All right, we're upstairs. All right. Bye-bye. Oh, there's still drugs in this mask. I should probably. Yep. Okay, there we go.
Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna take a look at something.
Okay.
Oh, it's one too many.
Apparently, Benji Ramos had her doing boosts with him.
Uh,
Yeah, that's why I don't know what her fucking life is. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Wow, interesting.
I'm former Nepo baby extraordinaire, and that doesn't make any
That's-
fucking sense to me.
Huh, interesting.
You know, we should have some sort of like scent scientist come in because I'm getting the feeling that she's just got some weird aura around her that compels people to take her fucking hostage. Bird, don't worry. We're finding. If anyone sees a blind man, his name is Bird, and I've lost him. What? Is there a bird man in the city?
You know, at the
Nothing
prison,
would shock me.
at the prison there was someone with the alias the Early Bird, who I think is a friend of Princess Elena.
All right.
All right. Oh, I hate that. Huh. Much is on my mind.
She should be up here like any minute. What the fuck happened to you?
It's not been a good. I know it's not been a good day or whatever. You know, it's not been good. I'm not doing well. I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna give you this.
Don't even worry about
Please
it.
look at.
Oh, here, you go first. Here, do you want to sit down somewhere? At
I'm
least,
fine standing. I'm just.
Okay.
I just need to just. So the numbers in the notebook, those were the numbers that were like my emergency contacts when we were in C4. One was yours, Ashton. One was the one officer that I still trusted, just Coyote. I think one number might be Chastity's. I don't know. Kenny renamed them though. Kenny renamed them all. I don't really know, but I don't know. That's not important though. I just left the page so the notebook would be intact. You need to look at the other pages. Look at all the rest of the other pages.
Oh, that's a nice cat.
You got to the cat picture.
These are all the letters that he left for me in my storage at C4. I still had them all, but from his notebook, this is what it looks like now. So I took it. I don't know if I should have taken it. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. I don't
There you
understand
go,
anything.
Eliza.
I don't understand anything. And I know it's my fault. I know it is. I get it, okay? I get it. I get it. But he called me from a payphone, prank calling me, telling me to leave Margo alone. Like, he thinks it's 4 years ago, and I'm trying to tell him to stop and listen to me, that I know the people that he's talking about. I'm the only person probably in the city that knows the people that he's talking about, because he told me all these stories, and he just wouldn't listen. He said I was lying.
I had no clue what the fuck he was talking about when he called.
Yeah, I
me.
do, though, and he still wouldn't listen. Because she's just in his head. This is what they wanted. This is what they wanted the whole time, according to Billy. So, nobody's going to believe me. It's insanity, though. This is insanity. He just writes it over and over. And he wanted someone to find this because he left all of these blank pages just leading up to this. And there was a Nu Epsilon bear there.
Which one?
The blue one. The Kiflon bear. So I left the pink bear beside it.
Yeah, I don't know if blue's his thing in his current state. He was wearing what?
Oh my
fucking orange?
god.
Orange.
What?
Mm-hmm.
He's not even wearing the blue hoodie? Are you kidding? Oh my.
You know, to be fair, orange is the international symbol for crackheads.
I didn't know that. How would I know that?
You shouldn't.
This notebook's insane. I don't know how to do. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. I can't handle this. I'm at my limit. I'm beyond my limit right now. I can't handle this.
Well, she'll probably be at Senior Buns in the next few minutes. Based.
I already
on
pulled a gun on
Clutter.
her, and she's.
Yeah, but you got to pull that trigger, right?
I know. I should have.
But alternatively,
if I do, no, like she can die. What, she dies for 2 hours, and she's just. What, she's just gonna come back worse?
Yeah, I was just gonna.
She's
say. What do
is
you
she,
know
the final
about
boss?
that?
What the hell? What am I gonna do? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
I mean, how much do you know about her current condition?
I know that I don't want to fuck.
Eliza, why are you smiling, you maniac?
I don't want to mess with this. This is something I don't want to get. It's too late though. She's already got him. Like, she's probably gonna have him attack me pretty soon, you know, and because he's not gonna know who I am.
Yeah, there was something I brought up to Eliza.
He's
Like,
probably gonna try to kill me for her.
If you hurt Margo, it's probably a wrap, don't you think?
Yeah.
It's gonna take a little nice water nap forever.
I mean, look, I didn't argue about all the things that were said about me and all that, and maybe I should have said something, but I did try to stop this. I did. But now it's just, he's bleeding all over the pages too. Like, he's not okay. She said he's having nosebleeds and stuff all the time now. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do though. And I know this is all my fault. I don't know what to do. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm seriously going to lose my mind.
You think I know what to do?
I'm not saying that you do. This is insane, and it's not right.
Look, Jordan, I'm also not dealing with this very well.
No,
All right?
I understand. I'm sorry.
Look, I'm not trying to put you down. It's just.
No, your texts were very clear, and I agree with you. It is, yes, but I can still care about him.
Here's what I'll say about what I said to you. Despite what I said about what happened between you, in my opinion, being true, he did not have to go out and get a fucking back alley lobotomy.
And she dumped his body at the hospital like he was a garbage, like he was absolutely nothing.
Oh, that
And
hurts
left.
me.
And I was there hoping that she would bring him to the hospital. They wouldn't let me in to see it. They wouldn't let me. I can't deal with this. I'm sorry, I can't.
No one could.
I don't, and I don't really see what any of us standing here could do, considering Margo is connected to Sonia in some fucking way.
It's her daughter.
Oh, okay, all great. All right, yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah, and then Zebra is Sonia's son apparently. So I don't know. There's nothing I can. There's literally nothing I can do. Nothing at all. There's only one thing that I could think to do.
You're eating his favorite food.
I left a hot dog there.
Oh.
You know,
He has
he'll
to be
eat it
so
no matter how long
scared.
it's been out there, right?
I mean, it's just like when I saw all these pages in this notebook, I was like, he has to be so scared. Like, I just felt horrible. Maybe he's not scared.
Honestly,
I guess he's not.
I think this is bigger than even the lobotomy. I think it's a huge contributing factor, but
nothing I can
he hasn't been himself
No, he hasn't.
since Idol took his soul.
He hasn't been himself since. I don't know. I mean,
No,
look,
it's definitely since Idol took his soul. That
was
is
before that,
immediately when I
because-
mean, at least for me, I didn't start to really recognize it until after that happened.
no. That situation with having me meet up and, you know, I know what happened. I wasn't someone thinking clearly either. Like, if he's going to go on about caring about someone, you don't have them attacked. You don't have them shot. I would never have him shot like that. I mean,
See, he seemed to think you were gunning for him.
I didn't have a weapon on me at all. Dominic and I were
Well, not
talking
you
about how to
specifically, but somebody
avenge Chastity because of the
associated with
trial.
you.
Because I talked to Dominic and I was so pissed that he botched the trial. I was screaming at him about it and that he got Ben in danger. And so we were talking about it, and then Kenny calls and he's like, "I need you to come get me. I need you to. They're gonna get me. They're gonna kill me." And so we just went immediately.
Jordan, you know Billy probably the best out of a lot of people, right?
Billy?
Yeah.
I know Billy some. I mean,
Oh, just a little bit?
I
Just
mean, I know him.
acquaintances?
Who can know a psychopath? He's crazy. He thinks that I'm crazy. Like, we're two stupid
Yeah.
sides to a coin.
Yeah. What the fuck would he possibly gain out of this?
My upset. That's it. He just enjoyed it. He enjoyed when I talked to him last night. He just enjoyed the fact that this had happened. He said that I deserved it.
Hmm.
And I was like, wow, Billy, still again, you know, a day and a half, a year ago, and we're still on this fucking arc. The fuck ever. It's fine.
Oh, looks like
Hmm.
your dearly departed ex-husband is throwing a party at the pier.
Well, that's good for them. I'm not gonna be a part of that.
You could go incognito. We could all go incognito, right?
I don't need to. He doesn't know me. I don't need to. He had me removed, so what does it matter? Margo will know me, though.
Yeah.
There's no point. There's no point in anything, honestly. I'm dead inside now. I am. I'm truly dead inside.
Have you considered filling that empty hole with drugs?
No, I haven't.
No?
No. That's too superficial for me. Because you know what? It's going to wear off eventually. And what's the point of doing that? I could just overdose. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm too stubborn to do that at this point in time. She'll have to kill me, or somebody else will. But I'm just dead now. I am. This city's killed me. And I know I did it to myself, still. I just can't do anymore. I hope that y'all can do something about him, you know, like to help him in some way. Idol knows that he is not well. She knows that because I reached out to her and everything. It's just.
Well, I mean, she can just like wirelessly give people their souls back. She did it to me yesterday.
I don't know that he would even want to be healed anymore, though, you know?
Yeah.
And I told her that. I said, I don't want to make that decision for him because if it's so bad that he needed to do this to erase me, can you just, like, help him? Because he's just bleeding all over the place. I'm not heartless. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this happened. I'm sorry. I can't take any more of this, though. I can't.
This is very complicated.
Yeah.
It's just stupid at this point. Like, why is she allowed to do this shit?
I saw I think it was a cop that responded to Margo with the,
Yeah, apparently it's a
yeah.
very light sentence for impersonating a medical official.
Whatever. Not like the cops would even investigate or take it to court or anything anyway. I don't know why I even bothered to file a report. I guess because I just am stupid. Even more stupid than usual with that one.
That doesn't make you stupid.
Look, they are just going to continue to disappoint me over and over and over. But Kenny always liked Matt Rhodes. A lot. So that was why I did it, but it doesn't matter. Like, I get taken to task by Pixie for trying to do, like, therapy shit, you know, and told what an absolute piece of shit I am by her. But Margo's just out here doing back alley lobotomies, and she gets a slap on the wrist? That's fine.
Yeah, but, like, I guess my...
Also, she was a bitch to Ben Silly side.
Quentin is... How much does the police even fucking know? Have you
About
gone
what?
in, like,
Even if they knew
what
what
happened?
they do. I mean, seriously, what? One of my closest friends dies and they have a fucking murder weapon and they can't close it? They can't do it? What do I expect them to do with this? Nothing. I expect nothing. And I'm stupid for filing a report.
Eliza, didn't you say this was all part of some, like, super soldier cop fucking program?
I think so. Allegedly.
Do you think there's any, like, official backing to that?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if certain people from certain special interests might be a part of the reason why so many people are looking the other way.
Yeah.
I mean, even the one person that I could ask to even do anything about this is not going to do it because it's Sonya's daughter. And that's Edgar.
What, Sonia and Egar are connected?
Yeah. Actually, I saw Edgar and Brandon earlier. I rented a car for Edgar. He was like pretending to be someone else, and I just let him do it. And whatever. I don't know why they were dressed so odd. I don't know what they were up to. I don't want to know what they were up to. It's just. I don't know. Stupid. It's just stupid. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do.
The answers will not reveal themselves to us immediately because the pain and frustration of it all is still sharp and fresh.
She's using him though, just like a pup, like literally, just like he's her pet. Like what? Like he applied for PD. He had all this, like. Does he have? Is there nothing left in him that's like? I guess I should let it go. I
I
mean,
don't
is
know.
that what I have to do?
He kind of seemed hesitant on the whole cop thing one of the last times I talked to him.
Then why did he fill out the application?
I don't know.
Why did he talk about it like it had been a thing that he'd been looking forward to for years? Why did he talk to Matt Rhodes about it? Like, no, this is something that he wanted. Anyway, I'm sorry. Take up time. I'm gonna go.
No, so can you clarify something for me?
What?
He willingly chose to do this, right?
Yes, he did. This was his decision. And I have been told that I knew it already, but I was told that by Randy also. Yeah, it was his decision. I beg Margo though, please don't do this.
He'll be fine.
No, he's not fine, Margo. He's not fucking fine. I can't. If I hear her voice, it's gonna set me off. It is. I can't help it. It's just like, how do you sound so chipper when you do such gruesome things?
It's a very clear disconnect. Not that it excuses anything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this happened. No, I am. I am truly sorry. If I could, I did try to stop it though.
Stop apologizing.
Ashton will tell you, I have a lot of blame on me on this, and I deserve to have blame on this. But at this point in time, it's just, I don't know. But I should go.
Hello.
Oh my god. Is he drunk? I'm gonna kill him for being drunk if he is.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry, Eliza. I am. I know you told me to stop apologizing, but I am sorry. And I'm sorry that I'm just like not handling this well. But
Listen, if anyone was handling it well, I would have serious concerns for them, legitimately.
her having
Serious
him call
concerns.
me is insane.
Yeah,
by the way,
that
to
is...
just prod me, like, to seriously, like, how, like, what do they want from me? Do they want me to be insane? Is that it? Because they're gonna get it. They keep it up, they're gonna fucking get it, and they're not gonna like it.
Yeah, that's fucked.
I can't guarantee that I'm not already there. To be honest, I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm right there.
We got a problem.
What's wrong?
Well, that was Kenny.
Oh my god.
And he was like, so you really are from Lot T, aren't you? And I said, no, I have literally no fucking idea what you're talking about. He said, okay, well, I'm going to be looking out for you. Not sure he even knows what I look like currently.
He...
Anyway, he kept talking about how his nose just keeps bleeding and like how he keeps like fading in and out of consciousness every once in a while. And then he said, you know, I could have my friend Margo do another surgery to try and fix it. And I was about to say,
He's gonna
yeah,
die.
maybe that's not a good idea. And he said, you said, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
He's gonna die. That's it. He's gonna die.
So,
Is his number still the same? What does it end in? 1066 or 5941?
Eliza's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Eliza's like,
you have a 5941 number for him? All right.
I need you to call Idol, okay? Listen to me. Call Idol. Call Idol. Call Idol. Call Idol, okay? Please call her. Please call her.
He doesn't know who Idol is.
Call her. No, call Idol first. Call Idol.
I guess this is what happens when there's like no therapist, right?
100%.
But we fill that void now.
We do indeed. How do you help someone who clearly does not want to be helped?
You don't. If I've learned anything from mine and many others' struggles with addiction, I'm gonna frame this in that same sense of you kind of just gotta let them get sick of it, right? Like, at some point, there's nothing you can do to change their abnormal thinking, right? Like, they're either going to end up in jails, institutions, or dead. And I feel like that's pretty applicable to this this scenario as well.
Yeah, you're 100% right. 100% right.
So, like, short of, see, I literally can't think of it. And I can't even think of the craziest fucking idea to, like, possibly make him somehow change his mind.
Yeah, she's doing another surgery, and I'm not gonna go. Okay, I can't. I can't. I tried to call Idol, and Idol's not around, so I'm gonna go. Ben knows. I talked to Ben.
Yeah, I texted him. I saw him at Senior Buns, and he was busy singing, so I just sent him a little text, and he never fucking responded.
Well, I mean, he's well, I'm gonna.
Real busy man, too busy for his friend.
I am. I'm gonna go. So this is probably the end. So
Look, Jordan,
if there's,
I
if
wish
it's fine.
I wish there was something I could say to make this all okay, but
You and I
this is
both know,
in
though,
fact
it's all on
not
me, though.
okay.
It's all on me, Ashton. You know it is. Look at your text you sent me. I mean, I agree with you. It's just my fault. But I tried to get him to talk. I did. I really did. And that the whole thing about not meeting up, I don't know who could blame me because I got shot the time that I helped him before when he said the ADMC had him when I was popping off by chassis. So I don't want to hear about it right now. I just don't. I just gotta go. Okay, I just gotta go. I'm really sorry.
Where are you gonna go?
I'm just going. I'm just going.
You think? Okay. Look, I'm a big proponent of utter and total freedom, right?
Mm.
Like sometimes people just make miraculously stupid decisions.
Molecular case, thank you for the follow. In a universe where our tools were unlimited, access, connections, help unlimited, what could be done to fix this?
If anything is possible,
Anything.
I mean, maybe. Well, you know, I did bring up that maybe he's got like swelling in his head, right? So, like, maybe if we drill like a little ventilation hole and release some of that pressure, maybe his brain will start functioning like a little bit more normally.
I mean, you know, fluid buildup is a big
Yeah.
cause of problems like that.
Although he's the one saying he's like bleeding like a sieve out of his nose.
Mm.
So,
Looked like his face was wrapped up in duct tape when I saw him.
in duct tape?
It looked like it. Or really, really tightly packed gauze with duct tape holding it on. It was quite alarming.
Wasn't he in an actual hospital?
I thought so, right? Because he was
I mean,
in
unless I'm
ICU.
completely misunderstanding what's going on here.
Sounds like he was in the ICU, but then whoever got him out.
Also, I just noticed that there's something over.
Oh. Probably
That
one
was
of their bag lunches.
Some dickhead's lunch. Yep, it's just some asshole's lunch. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if we're just right, we're just throwing spaghetti at the wall here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some. So you've heard of shock therapy, right?
Been through it.
Yeah, so you know it's called electroconvulsive therapy now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean maybe maybe that's an option. That fucks with like the way your brain functions. So like maybe we get a hold of them and pump them full of enough juice. It'll just kind of like factory reset them. My whole idea about just like shoving the brain chunk back in there, I think that's out the window. Margo probably ate it already.
Yeah. Yeah. That
Yeah.
That sounds realistic.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so he's getting a second surgery, right? He wouldn't tell me what kind. But he said she was gonna do it to fix the bleeding. So I give it, I don't know, maybe
I don't know.
30 minutes till we find out whether he's dead
dead or
just
not?
a complete invalid. I mean, he like almost died, right? So like, he can't live through this twice, can he?
Especially a second day in a row. Unless
Yeah,
it's a
I mean,
medical professional.
It's only been. And he said Margo's doing it, so.
Hmm.
What if we just like blew her up and cut her fucking head off? Shoved it in a big heavy box and dumped it as far out into the ocean as possible. Like a venom symbiote situation where like her head will just sprout tentacles and start crawling on the ocean floor back up here.
I mean, I suppose that's not entirely implausible based off of what we've been hearing and seeing. If that happens, then what of the other crackheads, do you think?
If I see a fucking crackhead's head walking around on its own, I'm leaving. I don't know. I'll find a couch to sleep on. I don't want to deal with all that.
Yeah. I'm kind of cooked, but I don't know. I don't want to be a let's wait and see kind of guy.
I'm dumbfounded,
It's,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to go to sleep because I'm worried if I go to sleep that in like true Jordan situation fashion, the world will start fucking falling apart at the seams. So I don't know, is Diego awake? Does he have any input on this? Like,
That's a great question.
because this is just perplexing.
Looks like you might be asleep.
Oh, shit. And I'd love to just be like, let's go stop her. But I don't fucking know where she decides to do back alley surgery.
Exact. It's one of those things where it's.
She's got to have like a place, right? Like, this is a thing she does. She literally advertises herself as an unlicensed surgeon, doesn't she? So, like, you'd think she'd have like a place, right?
So, when they took my eye, I remember. I remember we were in the basement of someone's house. I think somewhere in Morningwood.
Where the hell is Morningwood?
It's the neighborhood
More of
that's
a
north.
landmark kind of guy.
So where we're at, right? Literally, northwest of here. Or sorry, yeah, northwest in that general area. Like the Bahama Mamas and all of that. I don't remember what house it was. I really don't remember.
I didn't even realize there was property over there you could fucking own.
Yeah, it was a bit over a month ago now, so...
Yeah, I mean, traumatic experiences and all that, right?
I go and drive around in the area, but A, I don't want anyone to be suspicious, and B... Nah, just A, honestly.
Yeah, I drive way too recognizable of a fucking car.
Like, let's say we did find out where she was doing this and stopped her. What then? Like, we stopped her in that moment, but does that mean we have to babysit Kenny for
The rest
the rest
his
of all
fucking
time?
life. Yeah. You know, I didn't exactly sign up for a caretaker position when I joined Nu Epsilon. Speaking of that, if two members of Nu Epsilon, the leader of Nu Epsilon and a member of Nu Epsilon, decide to try and intervene, I feel like that makes it look especially bad.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. We've already got enough attention on us as it is.
Yeah.
And I don't, you know, not that it helps, but I don't want it to put Kenny in more danger, potentially.
I just had a horrific thought. So Billy obviously loves to fuck with Jordan, right? What if he, like, I don't know, proposes an idea that if she doesn't do exactly what he wants her to, he'll kill Kenny since he's basically in the most vulnerable state possible? Or continue to just, like, mine away at the chunks of his brain until there's literally nothing left?
Are you talking about leveraging whatever connection you have with Billy, or
I have no connection with Billy.
Oh, okay. I was trying to understand what the statement
No,
was.
it's all good.
Like a what if?
It's fine. Yeah, like a what if he does that to Jordan because he likes to fuck with her.
That would be at that moment. What could even be done? Because she's at this point, they've pushed her to the edge with this.
I literally have no idea what. You know, part of me is really feeling that, like, ECT idea I threw out there, right? But, like, what if we just, like, fry him even more? Oh, God, he's getting his second surgery, so, like, it'll just... just, what, completely fry him out? Yeah, but then don't we like arrive back at the same problem of having to take care of him for the rest of his life?
This is so sad.
This is you know, Jordan keeps saying how is she gonna deal with this? And I understand that, but like this is my best friend we're talking about, and I don't handle death well. I kind of just recede into myself. Become like you ever feel like a passenger in your own body? Kind of like you're just watching a movie unfold before your eyes that you have no control over. Yeah. And I'd prefer not to have that happen.
If anything, we know not all is lost. This is a difficult moment of uncertainty. I've only just met Kenny, but I can see how he inspires so much care and loyalty from the people around him. Well, the people around him for the most part. And it is devastating to see someone with so much promise and potential buckle under so much weight and pressure that they have to turn to such desperate things.
I mean, I feel partially responsible myself, considering when he and Jordan first got together, she called me to meet Kenny because they wanted me to kill this cop that was bothering her, or she was like talking to behind Kenny's back or something. And you know, at the time, I told him, I think you're the one person in this city that she truly cares about and loves and will be stable for. And she really went ahead and proved me wrong.
Ooh.
And you know, now I feel like I should have said more in terms of warning him how volatile that situation could have gotten. And I just feel like it's kind of my fault. So if I would have told him all the, you know, way back when it first started, maybe he could have avoided this evidently terrible fucking pain that he so badly wanted to escape from. And you know, if it was really that bad, I wish he would have just came and talked to me about it, instead of making a rash fucking decision while I was asleep. Because, you know, if he would have came to me and said, Ashton, I want to go on the most unhinged, chaos-fueled fucking drug bender that anybody's ever experienced, I would have been there with him 100% of the way. But this... I mean, this is just fucking heart-wrenching. I don't know what to do, Eliza.
Sorry. I know it's not necessarily my place to have answers, but...
No, nor am I. No, look. People with more degrees than you or I have tried to help me, and it usually doesn't get very far. It's just kind of like an ingrained pain that's gotten duller and duller over time. And this is exacerbating it so much. I don't expect you to know what to do, because I don't know what to fucking do.
If Kenny is still in there,
I want to know why he thinks I'm some latte guy.
I wonder if it either is something he concocted or something Margo might have convinced him of. If
You know,
she
I
really
wouldn't
is the
be
one in
shocked
his
if it was a combination of both of those.
Like he's like, oh, I wonder if those are some of those lot T guys, and then Margo basically instigates, like, yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's a possibility. I almost want to ask Idol about this soul deal, but I almost wonder if that's maybe too personal.
I mean, that might be the route to go. Like, look, for me, it only made me aware of a duality I've been existing with for a very long time. But for him, it I think it brought up something from his past.
Hello?
Hello, Idol Keflam. This is Eliza.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Forgive me if this is maybe too private a question to be asking. Feel free to tell me if it's not okay.
Okay.
I understand you have Kenny's soul?
I do.
What does not having their soul with them do to a person?
Well, typically there aren't any negative ramifications. I mean, his blood might turn a different color. That's fine. No adverse effects. It means injuries sustained will heal faster. Like, even if he loses a limb, it will just regrow. The lost limb will just turn like to black goo or, stay a disembodied limb.
Black goo?
Yeah, typically. I mean, my blood is black and I'm the root of this. I'm holding the soul. So it typically turns into that.
Oh. So basically his body is able to heal better and faster, is what you're saying.
Oh
That
my
is
God, I
correct.
just remembered.
Huh.
The after effects of a lobotomy, there's, memory of and cognitive things involved in that as well. So that might take a little bit extra time.
Okay. It might take extra time. That Idol, it's like you read my mind essentially. I appreciate you for allaying my concerns.
Of course.
But
Mm.
I
And I'm
really
open
appreciate
to answer
your
any
time.
other questions. Of course.
Indeed. You know what? If and when I think of any, which I 100% will, because it's deeply fascinating, I'll give you a call. Maybe I'll, I don't know, treat you to some coffee sometime.
Yeah. Can we have a good talk about it?
Incredible.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
I appreciate you, Idol. You take care and Kiflam.
You as well. Kiflam.
So interesting.
Go on.
What do you know about black goo?
You know, you just having that conversation just now. Remember how yesterday I said I think I've heard of it, but I can't fucking remember why?
That's where you heard it from.
I heard it from Idol, but I don't think she called it black goo. I think she called it black blood. Because I'm pretty sure she said, oh, when I'm in possession of your soul, you bleed black or some different color.
She mentioned that. She mentioned that if he happens to lose a limb, for example, it'll either slowly regrow back or turn into black
Could you
goo.
possibly talk up a little bit?
Oh, 100%.
Perfect.
I should probably hydrate a little more. So she mentioned that that if someone were to lose a limb, for example, it would either slowly regrow or disincorporate into black goo. Which is interesting. She also mentioned the blood being black and her having black blood because she is in possession of the soul.
I missed a text from Jordan. Apparently she's meeting up with Kenny. And she just texted me saying just texted Eliza also, but I got idle to him. So I don't know if that means that they're actively trying to reason with him, but Kraft helped them. I
wonder if the serendipity of me calling idle when I did was timed interestingly. Huh.
like it was destined.
In a way, it's serendipity and fortune and fate and
You know, when you follow the
curses.
path, everything you need is put right before you.
It literally is, though. It really is. And I'm meaning literally. Is it Wednesday today? This can't just be Wednesday.
This is... Oh.
This is all I can do. After this, I have to lay it to rest. That's what Jordan just texted.
Do you agree, though, that it's fucked that it had to come to this?
For... You know what,
For,
yeah.
For Jordan to, like actually leave him alone?
Yeah.
Because, like, here's the thing.
Yes.
I'm not either of these people, so I don't know exactly what's happening. I just get both perspectives, and for the last, like, fucking month, it's been basically, oh, well, he's going after me, or no, she's actually going after me for, like, a month. And I have not had any fucking idea what to actually take from that. Like, is one side lying to me? This is a clusterfuck.
Yes. Having to hear it from both sides multiple times is, rock and a hard place, I guess.
Yeah, and you know, and like I said, you normally should just, like, destroy the fucking rock, right? But I'm not gonna kill Jordan. Plus, like, what? That wouldn't do anything now. It wouldn't accomplish anything.
Very likely not. Ooh. Well, as neutered as I feel saying it, let's hope whatever conversation Jordan, Idle, and Kenny are about to have.
I mean, that's our, like, lifeline at this at the moment. Like, I mean, if this doesn't work, when Margo wakes up again and Kenny's around, I mean, all bets are off. I'm pretty sure the only reason he's meeting with her is because Margo went to sleep.
Is she?
Yeah, that's what Jordan texted me like a half an hour ago.
Oh. I missed that.
Yes, she said, he texted me, Margo is asleep, he agreed to meet me. If I die, at least I try. Okay, but like, there's fates worse than death on the table. No, right?
Yep, 100%.
Like, he's actively looking for body parts, and she's a woman he does not actually know anymore. So,
Should we overlook it?
they're meeting?
I'm wondering. Like, if there's a concern that this could be a setup, maybe. Or do you think he's meeting her?
I don't know, because like that's the thing, right? Like he doesn't remember like anyone he was talking to, right? So like, other than Margo, who would he have like readily available to come and concoct some fucked up plan? Well, I mean, fuck, he obviously remembers Sonia, right? You said that was like one of the things he remembered was being kidnapped by her all those years ago.
Yep, made to sell money for
So,
Bala
like-
Gang. Or, sorry, smell weed for Bala Gang.
So like, I guess that's, I mean, fuck, yeah, maybe we should watch over this. I'm gonna try and figure out where they are.
Perfect. Then I won't double text on that then.
You might want to ask Idol, because I've texted Jordan a few times in the last couple minutes and she hasn't said anything, so I don't know if she's just being like, you know, not rude. Oh, wait. They're at Lot Q.
Oh. Alright, let's,
How do
see
we
if I
want
can
to
remember-
approach that,
I can drive
though?
separately.
Okay.
Do you have a radio on you?
There's like, no, I don't. But there's like, there's that alleyway that runs along the back of it. So if we park on the other side and come down the stairs, we might be. It just, yeah, we'll
Do
have
you
to.
remember the cross streets? You'll have to forgive me. I'm not super familiar. It's like in it's on Hawick, right? No.
It is.
Wait. Occupation?
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally that empty lot right behind the bank. So you see the alley right next to the bank on your GPS? That alley runs right up against that other one, and that other one's elevated. So we might be able to, but like the for sure way to not get seen is to go in from the Power Street side. So.
Alright.
Alright.
We'll keep an eye on it. Ooh, it sounds like they're popping off out there.
Oh no, yeah, I hear it now.
Whew, alright, well, let's see. It really is, kind of started with him and Jordan. It's gonna depend on where this goes, I guess. Ooh, you know what? I'll go the other way.
Alright.
Muay Thai and swingers events. Hubba hubba, chat. Helicopter right above us. You know what? I think that is a possibility. So Eliza's not exactly being slick here. Chat, I've been so used to driving automatic that I legit don't know how to drive. Wait, sorry, sequential, that I don't know how to drive automatic anymore. That tail was so fucking good. That was such a good tail. Oh, no.
Hello, hello. Yeah, hello in Kiflam. I'm at the bank. They're in the crow's nest. So I
Brilliant.
don't really yeah.
I'm just walking around and scoping a good spot.
Okay. I called Jordan. She said Idol's currently trying to help him, so well, it's just like a wait and see game at this point.
Brilliant. Yeah, I'll just walk around and try not to take
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
just hanging
pattern of
out.
streets.
Trying to see if I can see them, but yeah, kind of. Just avoid. I'd avoid walking on Meaty Street. Because I'm pretty sure that's the way they're facing, but I didn't want to risk it, so. Oh, I think. Is this you?
On power?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
right behind you.
Let me see if I can get a rooftop access. I have a camera on me, so.
Oh yeah, see, I need to get a fucking camera so badly.
Like, are we talking video camera or otherwise?
You know what? It'd probably be a good idea for me to do the news stuff with you guys too, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Earl warms up to people pretty easily. It takes some time investment, but not too much to ask.
Well, I mean, that's ideal to hear at least. If you find a rooftop and get a good view, just let me know.
Absolutely,
I'm gonna head in the north direction, see if I can find a rooftop this way.
Brilliant.
All right. I'll give you a call if I hear anything. All right.
You got it.
All right.
Mm.
Get flum,
Get flum.
Eliza.
Poor Ashton. Oh. That's fine. Mm. Wait, is it realistic that Eliza would be? I think, is it realistic that Eliza, well, you know what, hold on. I'm trying not to clip no jutsu, and I think that's what we're accidentally happening. Oh, man, I don't know if that works, chat. Oh. Not a bad spot. Wait, there's a skate park up there? That's pretty fun. Hmm. Is that Ashton? I think that's Ashton. Get the fuck down! I did not give you permission to stop crouching! Alright. Chat, this is it's, you know what? Just because we can't get a good camera POV without clipping no jutsu, I'm not gonna send that to him. Because that don't feel right. Well, but... Can I stand on here? That's a no. Can I get up on this box? That's inadvisable. That's a pretty quick fall. That's a fall we don't want to take, chat. There we go. This is so exposed. But... Aw, frick. What? Who the fuck is that? Did he just jump off? Oh, I think he might have just jumped off. Hold on. What? What? Black car sped off. Oh, he did fall. You're right. Again? Oh. That's Billy? Oh wait, yeah. Why are we kneeling? Aw, what? I don't know why in my brain I was like, obviously that goes somewhere. Nope, thank you using the ladder. Thank you using the ladder like an adult. Let's fucking go. Using the ladder like a big kid. Use the ladder. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Hmm. Oh, someone's down. This was the wrong way. Okay, gotcha.
No way.
That's a landmine. Wonder if he's up there. Eliza needs to get more of a, It's about to text you that I saw someone downed, but I was, trying to blend in walking.
Yeah, I think Idol's husband fell off the roof.
Yep, that's, looked like Kenny had fell a couple of times. So I think, it was that sort of final fall that brought that meeting to
She's
an
not
end.
really saying how he is, though. She just said he's saying random stuff.
Okay.
So I think the same as when you met with him.
So, not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, I suppose he could be like chewing people's arms off, right?
Yeah, his own arm off.
Or his own, which, yeah, that's just... She's gonna be a problem, isn't she?
Yeah, which she?
Margo.
Yeah.
I feel like it's becoming an issue that can't really be ignored for too much longer.
Question is how to deal with it.
Yeah, it's the same fucking problem. Keep coming back. So hold on. If she's like got black goo and Idol's whole thing is like,
You know, black goo adjacent, yeah.
yeah, do you think it's like a similar thing? Like, did Bobby Charles steal a crackhead soul?
I wonder.
Yeah.
I'm quite curious about all this.
Or like worst case scenario, it's Norman Bones related.
Because of Idol.
Because of Idol.
I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that right now, Ashton. But you're right. Oh, is this all connected?
Yeah, that's kind of why I got mine back, like, as soon as this happened, because, you know.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, Ashton, okay, yeah, I guess it is a good thing. I don't think I've mentioned this a whole lot because it felt like a, need to know basis, but a couple of weeks ago, there was a group of people from Tree Boss sacrificing people at the lighthouse.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
To bring... It's a whole thing. Apparently, one of their members murdered, like, the love of his life, and he felt guilty about it. So, he is working with some sort of deal out. I don't know. I think they're speaking to a demon and they're just killing people for the fun of it.
You know,
but they're doing it in this image's name.
Yeah, funny you mentioned demon, right? Because like, you know, I was kind of fucked up when I let Idol take my soul, right? But in hindsight, some of the things she said about him make him sound way more malicious than I would perceive death incarnate to be, right?
So, here's the thing. I'm not gonna cast aspersions on, you know, what's real, what's not real. I've never been a ghost guy, right? I want to keep my mind open. I just never been a ghost guy. All I know is that this dude, whatever, was a serial killer. And he just lives at the lighthouse, makes people promises that he can't keep. So they could do murders for him. Don't do murder, eat a burger.
Oh, for the love of crap. What the fuck is this?
By the grace of Craft Ashton, there is a lot I have to catch you up on if this is the path you want to walk on. I just don't know if I think that's been enough.
You know, a path's always better traveled in a pair.
That is exceedingly true.
This is a bit to process.
If what you are saying is true, then this is
the only thing
messier than I thought.
Because, like, from my interactions with Idol, she herself doesn't seem malicious, and like Diego was saying yesterday, like she doesn't come across as malicious, right? But like, we are in the fucking capital for malicious, psychopathic,
yep,
fucking 4D chess playing degenerates, right? Like this is where they all come. I mean, I'm here, right? So like,
I
the
am
only
right
thing I
there
can
with
think
you.
of is that it wasn't Idol. Maybe, I mean, you're for sure that Bobby Charles and some unknown donor are responsible for Margo's current predicament?
As of right now, it's only hearsay. I haven't gotten like a third confirmation of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One of those things where if like you hear it from two people, it's like, oh, they might have heard it from the same person. But if you
Really
hear it
haven't
from
been
a
able to
third
dot all those
separate
I's,
person,
yeah.
exactly. So I'm holding out on more information about that, but I am.
I mean, personally, I think Bobby Charles is definitely stupid enough to have personally made some sort of fucked off deal with Norman Bones. I thought Margo went to sleep.
Oh, that's my radio. Didn't they just get married yesterday?
Who and who?
Sorry, didn't Rico and who was it?
Is that Argo?
Yeah.
Or Aries? I
Or
don't
sorry,
know.
yeah,
It's
Aries, yeah.
Some of the A names in the city, I just kind of all blend together.
Interesting.
Yeah. So if Marco's awake, isn't Kenny just gonna like turn right the fuck around and fall right back into her
This will be a
crack-covered clutches?
pretty good sign as to how much control he has over himself, or if he's simply going to listen to whatever the current person is saying to him before he, you know.
What if we just like stash him out in there's that fucking commune up in Chiliad. Gotta hide him there, right?
Oh. You'll have to forgive me. I do not know what you are referencing, but I'll take your word for it.
There is like I think it might have been like it's like a former summer camp or
Oh,
some
the
shit.
camp! Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's got like
Honestly,
that platform.
that or Parsons, wherever is safest
I don't
for
even
him.
know where Parsons is, if I'm being entirely honest with you.
I've had to stop by there a couple times. So up on North Rockford Drive, as you're getting into, you know, Tongva Valley on the way to the vineyard, there's that little convenience store. You pass the convenience store, and on the right there's Marlowe Drive. You just drive down that road to the first little curve. That's the best way to describe it.
Oh, okay. So how close to like the observatory are we talking?
Pretty close.
Interesting.
Not super close, but, you know. Actually, you know what? I'm curious about that now.
You want to make a trip? I don't know. I don't know how
It's
much we're
alright.
gonna. I don't know.
Yeah, how much we gotta wait? Intriguing. Oh.
I had found a really good spot to look at that roof from, but you end up being so exposed. It's real bad. It's real bad.
It's tricky.
I got up there and I was like, oh, he probably fucking saw me.
It was a little bit of a gamble, but I think I was able to duck decently enough. The public parking garage up here.
Yeah, one of these apartment complexes. On the top floor, there's just like a hole to the roof.
Really?
And you can kind of just like shimmy your way up there, yeah.
Huh.
It's real bizarre. It's like a design conundrum.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I tried to get whatever pictures I could while I was up there.
No,
but
those
it's
were
a little
great.
hard to, it's a little difficult to maneuver. But in a perfect world,
Like-
if it was dark out, I would have just perched on the ledge. But then that would risk a fall, and that's not smart.
Where are you parked?
At the, oh, what is this place called? That little
Oh, this
hotel.
motel up here?
Yeah, the motel.
I thought that was your car I saw.
Oh
when
yeah,
I was
Pink
running
Cage,
around.
yep. I was so proud of myself yesterday because I finally, you know, after having mostly 2-seaters unwittingly, finally got an 8-seater and a 6-seater, so I can bring all my best buds on fun little road trips.
The Kiffomobile.
Kiffomobile, exactly. Gonna see if Purple World Customs wants to soup it up.
Yeah, I've been meaning to actually detail my car, but I'm very broke at the moment. Yeah, and the idea of working a regular job just seems like fun.
Not the most exciting, one could say.
No, not very.
Space Plum's raid incoming.
Space Plums, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hi, hi. How was your stream today? Hi, everybody. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Hello, howdy, hi. We're just doing normal non-cult activities. Yup. Normal non-cult activities. Yes, indeed. Normal activities that are not related to cult stuff at all. Nope, 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 nope. Hope y'all had a great stream. I hope you're having an amazing day today. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. For those of you who are new here, hello. Not a sex cult, not at all. For those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Kaylee. I play Eliza D. Stellano, and Eliza and her friend Ashton are trying to figure out how to help their friend Kenny, who has been brainwashed by a bunch of crackheads. So, Parsons or Observatory? I should have asked that first.
I mean, we might as well go to Parsons. We are, you know, throwing around acquiring it.
That is very true. And I wonder, I've been playing around with this idea for quite some time. How easy of a process would it be to become a licensed therapist?
Well,
He's about to spill.
you know, my buddy Ben had some trouble with that.
I love
but
the Ben Silly
I
Scion
also feel
law.
like there were more therapists in the city at the time, so
Chat on top!
maybe
Chat big W's!
we have better luck now that there's only like, what is it, Joanna?
Joanna Golden. Who was there, apparently. I didn't pry too much when I was speaking with Margo, but if we don't find a solution of sorts today, I think I'll ask her about it. Under the guise of making sure that Joanna is okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, how hard are you gonna twist those screws on that conversation?
I'm gonna keep a gentle touch because I've made the mistake of trying the aggressive route before, and it, let's just say it was not received kindly.
Yeah, I guess that's saying you attract more crackheads with crack.
Yep.
Really does, yeah.
Yep. We are addicted to being listened to. We as a people, not, you know, we specifically, would be the royal we. Goofy.
Apparently he was talking about being a slug.
A slug?
Yeah. He was talking about crawling around like a slug.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
I think his brain is scrambled eggs.
It's scrambled eggs. Well, if what Idol said is true, maybe it just needs some time
I was gonna
to
ask you
reincorporate.
if you asked her about that.
She mentioned it of her own volition. I think I'm gonna take a, not today, maybe sometime this weekend to ask her more about all of that.
Because she just said body parts, right? Not.
She did. Oh,
Wait,
his brain
didn't-
specifically. She mentioned that it might take longer.
Okay.
How much longer? She did not know.
This is Parsons?
This is Parsons.
This is phenomenal.
Ah! I agree.
I
It is
would
quite
stay
beautiful,
here.
isn't it? They've got quite a few lovely areas. Of course, there's the pool, the tennis court, and over here they have a little group therapy session going on. They got a nice little board with a bunch of little missives and quotes of inspiration. So, if need be.
You know, this is a lot like the place my wife said.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you had a wife.
It's complicated.
I can barely
She's,
imagine.
Currently a patient at Ashwood Forensic Psychiatry Hospital. Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope she's getting the
Gee.
care she needs.
Yeah, you know, she seems to be doing better. She doesn't really talk about stealing people's teeth anymore.
Wow, that's some small comfort. If anything, the spot where the windmills are.
Watch out, babes. You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that. For sure.
I guess, of course there are a lot of aspects of the perimeter that are quite exposed.
Oh, you mean for like escape attempts?
Or the opposite.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah, I
only
mean, you
tricky
could just
part.
you could just
but-
lob whatever whatever the fucking people wanted
Yep.
right over.
Yep. Or if, someone wanted to sneak in and finish the good job on Kenny
Mhm.
or whoever. It is so cinema, Mini Flash Jr. You're
See,
so
and my
correct.
worry is, right, that he's not gonna stay put.
No.
I don't know if he's exactly in a I understand this is for my own safety, I need to stay put mindset.
I 100% agree. That is the opposite of how
Yeah.
he's feeling right now. Chat, I've let you down! I gotta update my emotes.
So like short of
I gotta
literally
deputize more
tying him
emotes,
up
people.
and providing him with like a year's worth of hot dogs, I don't know what how we're gonna pull that off.
And like you said, babysitting is not gonna be an option.
No, it's just not. There's not enough of us. Even
I
if we
appreciate it,
wanted
Mini
to
Flash.
do
I
that.
appreciate it. It's the same question as before. What can we do when he doesn't want to take care of himself? Or protect himself?
I mean, like you said, short of pulling a Clockwork Orange on his ass, I don't know.
It's the last thing I want to do, but it's getting to the point where, how much do we respect his wishes? Because he wanted this to some degree.
That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm conflicted on all this. Like I said, I'm a big proponent of total freedom. Because, in one way, shape, or form, if you're doing fucked shit, the community will just come together to take care of it. But I guess my thing is this what Kenny wants? Or is this what the old version of Kenny wants?
When you say old version of Kenny, are you talking pre-lobotomy
well-
or pre-Jordan?
Yeah, I guess I kind of said that a little goofy.
Mm-mm. You didn't say it goofy. I'm just
No, I mean, I guess is this what any version of Kenny wants?
one of the longer talks I had with him. He spoke about hopes of, you know, what he could do if he could start over with everything. If, you know, he stuck with or was able to stick to his dreams that he had when he first moved here. Being a cop, helping people, not going down the path of drugs and crime. And here's the thing, I'm not going to judge people for the paths that they take in life, right? We have our own reasons for doing stuff, but he clearly felt that that was not the life for him. And he wanted to make a change.
I know, he was just talking about becoming a cop.
To do this, and then turn around and fall into the same exact hole, essentially being a puppet for the same exact people? Yeah, Ashton, yeah. You're his friend. You're his best friend. You knew him better than anyone else.
The Kenny I know. I mean, you heard him. He was, for the longest time, he wanted to kill Margo. I mean, we literally spent an entire night orchestrating a plan to blow her up at Lot Q. I don't know if you know that.
He
We
mentioned
had a
something
whole-
adjacent to that.
We had a whole plan. And then that plan changed from that into that weird quote unquote surgical date he was orchestrating.
He
which
wanted
was
me to make a bear for
bizarre.
Margo. Yeah.
And now we're here. It's like, I mean, it's like missing a step on your way down the stairs, right? That's what
Eh,
it feels like.
That is exactly what it feels like.
It feels like these changes have happened so drastically. And I don't know if he just got driven to his breaking point dealing with all this stuff with Jordan, or if something else happened that I just have no fucking idea about.
I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. I cannot claim to know Kenny that well. We've only known each other for a relatively short time. But we've had conversations where Kenny's shown a more insightful, decisive, critical thinking version of the... And I'm not saying this part of him is bad or anything, but, you know, hey, it's me, Kenny, the happy-go-lucky guy
I was
that
just gonna
acts like
say-
he just loves hot dogs.
I was literally just gonna say that the Kenny I know is silly, happy-go-lucky, right? With some like major stress points in his life.
Mm-hmm.
This guy who talks to himself and nervously eats? I don't know that guy.
Yeah, that's, at the time I thought he was putting on an act, but the more I'm hearing about it from other people's perspectives, I do not think that is the case.
My only hope for any sort of quick resolution to this whole thing is that Kenny getting his soul back. Well, I mean, fuck, if he has his
That's
soul
my
back, his
character.
brain isn't gonna
I'm the
heal.
trash man. I come out, I
So
throw
what the
trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. And then I pick up the trash can and I smash the guy on the
Mini Flash Jr.
This is the
Perfect
most
timing.
fucked thing that's happened to me since I moved here. Has she texted me anymore? Okay, I asked her if he seems any better, and she said somewhat. I got him a hot dog.
A hot dog. A hot dog.
Does she mean he feels better because of the what the fuck?
Yeah, okay, it's either he feels better because she got him a hot dog, or she got him a hot dog because he feels better in an effort to support some sort of Pavlovian response. Chat, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit, so pardon me if my voice isn't consistent. But Raiders, thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. I really appreciate you all. Oh wait, I think some of you are cotton ads. Hold on, I'll wait until you're back. Forget I said that.
You know what?
Along.
Texting him.
I do need tea. I need my throat coat, my horny goat weed. Yeah, if you came here from the raid and you're, whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for vibing with me today. A lot of spicy RP happening.
We might just have to electrocute the fuck out of him.
I might need to have a conversation with Joanna, maybe.
That is the craziest text message I've ever got.
Wait.
I asked him how he was doing, and he said, I still think you're a T-boy. That could be taken. In a lot. Oh, okay.
Interesting indeed. Deceased! I am dead. Have passed away, chat.
I'm asking him what the hell that even means. Because
Maybe like a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Lot T, right? Obviously, he's referring to Lot T.
Yeah.
Mission failed. Clock that T.
What a way to start the year, am I right?
Yeah, well, it's January of 2025.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm a goofy goober!
Ow! Ow!
Thanks for the sub, Miniflash.
Mini Flash Jr., thank you so much, so very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Have fun with those emotes and ad-free viewing. It's getting sticky. I gotta update my emotes, chat. I don't know if I can have a permed character as my emotes anymore. Is that allowed?
Yeah, I guess he's just fully convinced I work for Lot T.
Lot T.
Which I don't even know
Where the fuck is that? A physical place? Is that like a purse? I don't.
That's oh yeah, Christmas Bob. Oh, I still haven't put my Christmas Bob away. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Egg on my
He's
face.
a real son of a bitch for doing this.
Yeah. I wouldn't blame you if you were feeling all of the emotions right now.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know exactly how I feel. If I'm being entirely honest, Eliza, this is real rough for me.
Well, at any rate, you are pacing it about as admirably as anyone can. What
Yeah,
little
I'm
worth
not
that has.
strung out yet, so I think I'm doing pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
If you see me like shuffling through the streets and I'm missing my shoes, then we got a problem.
We'll be here to pick you up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad someone's around to pick up the pieces of my shattered life.
All right. I don't know if I can say all of the pieces, but at least you know.
Do I have any kind of plastic on me?
Plastic?
Why the fuck would I have plastic?
Why do they need... Who needs plastic? I have plastic at the recycling center. Depends on what it's being used for, or if it could be used.
I'm asking him.
Plastic?
Yeah, I don't know. What can you even use plastic for?
Fair number of materials. I think they go into building... I actually don't know.
Apparently, breaking news, if you have plastic on you, that means you're a scumbag criminal who robs houses.
Is that, huh? So he's trying to egg you on or trap you into saying something that is adjacently related to maybe criminal activities?
I guess he's literally looking for like any reason to be antagonistic towards me at the moment.
How? This is gonna be kind of a dumb question. How earnest do you think he is with trying to pick a fight with you?
Like, are you asking me?
Do you
if
think
I
he's putting
would
it
try
on?
To, like, you know, I don't know if Kenny's told you this before. So, Jordan always used to joke about how
Thanks
she's
for the follow.
like
What's up?
the best emotional terrorist in the city, right?
Oh, this is a good T-chat.
But Kenny has told me that he takes that as a personal challenge because he is the #1 emotional terrorist in the entirety of the city.
Is that so?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest with you, even if he was fixed, right, and like all put back to normal, all of his pieces in place, I don't know if he would tell anyone, at least not right away. I think, I mean, fuck, if that was the case, he would be probably, I don't know, getting more joy out of fucking with Jordan than anything.
Excuse me.
This is the worst game of wait and see ever.
Yeah. thought I heard something coming up the hill, but I think it was just a
No,
car going
like,
past.
okay.
Yeah.
I was worried you were gonna say murder kitty.
No. None that I see right now.
Too many run-ins for my own liking.
I've come prepared, so shouldn't be an issue.
I'm glad one of us took that into account.
It's faced him on the wrong end too many times.
You know, I'm licensed for a gun now, but I'm too poor to afford one. So that was a real smart financial choice on my part.
Oh, because of the fee.
Mm-hmm.
What are they? 20K? 10K?
The license, it's 20K.
The gun. Oh yeah, the license is like 25, right?
Yeah, and I think the gun is probably like, I don't know, 15 and some change. So, you know, one of these days when I decide I want to actively make money again.
I will be more than happy to make sure that you have a way to protect yourself. And there is potentially a path for me to secure armor.
Really?
Potentially.
At a cost?
I'll be able to furnish it easily.
Now that would be huge.
It's getting to the point where I think it's more and more necessary.
I do think it's also going to become more and more necessary as time goes on.
Honestly, I should have thought of pursuing that weeks ago when all this started happening. And I thought I could play the.
I don't think either of us could have predicted this happening.
Nope. I'm still trying to process it, to be honest. Because there's only so far that the being nice and polite card can carry.
I mean, like I said, this is now the second member of Nu Epsilon, right? That Margo has personally harmed or mutilated in one way, shape, or form.
Yep.
It's not looking great, and I don't want there to be a third.
Diego was pretty adamant that it felt as though it wasn't necessarily directed at us, but it is still affecting us. And if it's not going to be the crackheads, it's going to be, as you slightly experienced the other day, maybe the Saints, maybe Hades. Maybe someone says that we're too big for our britches or have access to things we actually don't, and someone feels the need to challenge that.
Speaking of challengers, how did that meeting go today?
It was interesting. There, I think, were some people who were sincere and wanted to see what work we were up to, and others who I think were testing the waters, perhaps. It seems as though this Church of the Holy Mother, or maybe not church, but, you know, this Holy Mother group is, looking to start a feud of sorts. Diego and I tried to, you know, play it off as like, oh, well, we are all welcome, we're all aiming for the same thing, but I think they're more interested in prodding some sort of conflict, which I'm not too familiar with who their members are, so I'm gonna play it cautiously.
there's too few of us to play it hard.
Exactly. But I think an information campaign will, and continuing to offer our many social services to the people of Los Santos should be sufficient.
I guess one way we could deal with this is just have our social programs be bigger, better, and more bombastic than theirs.
Yep. You read my mind.
And just fill the nonprofit space with so much noise that it's impossible to not gravitate towards us.
There's a part of me that wants to be cheeky and release a how to spot a cult sort of pamphlet. You know, sponsored by Nu Epsilon, you know, detailing like, oh, well, groups that do a lot of talking and ask for donations without any projects or work to show for it. Not naming any names. Might be a cult.
It's definitely a money laundering scheme at the very least,
Yep.
right?
I looked up I think I might have mentioned this before, so forgive me if I'm repeating. I looked up the state ID number of the
Oh, that's
donation
right.
link on the back, and that led to Clark Mason, who seems to have quite the rap sheet. I do not know much else about him, however.
No, nor do I. Other than from you, I don't think I've ever heard his name before.
So, yeah, they showed up wearing, I think, lingerie under, like, long duster fringe jackets with cowboy hats. And, they kept referencing the mother's water. At first, they seemed pretty interested in the tour and all of that. And then, they started calling us blasphemers and, basically saying that, oh, well, you know, you could come and follow the Holy Mother. She is the creator of all. Sort of, you know, kind of like one-upping Craft and all of that in Kiflam.
I mean, at least our deity has a fucking name, am I right?
I know, right? She's not just a mother. She has a name. Huh. Well, that could be a future angle. But yeah, then one of them used the fountain as a bidet, and then it just turned into...
well, can't drink out of that anymore.
Yeah, no, Diego and I are gonna clean it out and switch out the filter. So that should be relatively easy to fix. The only one who willingly showed their face and gave their name was Andy Jones. So all I know about her is that she was
I was about to say, isn't she like the former mayor?
yeah, former mayor of Blaine County. Quite beloved by some people, reviled by others.
I feel like she was only the mayor up there for like a month.
I know that she did a lot of legislative work that went largely unnoticed. But a lot of
Seems to
people
be
also
the
complained that
way of
she
things.
didn't do anything. Which,
That also seems to be the way of things.
which I don't think anyone can really blame her, especially after seeing what befell Pred. In regards
So do you
to
think she's,
judicial bogarting.
Okay, here's a question. What does she do now?
That is an excellent question. I am quite eager to learn.
We need to get those cameras. We need to get those cameras. Is there... Okay, here's a question about the cameras, though. How easy are they to find?
In regards to just seeing one out in the wild?
That and, like... Is there any equipment that can like detect them,
Mm.
or
So detection, no. Here, let me do an example. So, I don't think... So that's what they look like, usually.
I mean, in the dark right now, that
It can be
just kinda
tricky.
it looks like a lamp without a fucking bulb in it.
Here, take a look at this. I don't think you're experienced with enough with Weasel News, I think, to use it, but feel free to give that a shot.
Yeah, no, my hands are just, you know, too fucking broken.
It's alright, then, Then we'll try something else. It might have the same effect, but... Take a look at this. Tell me what you make of it. Yeah, she put a lot of work in, and I believe she did a lot of stuff at the start of 4.0.
Can't use that either.
Sounds like Earl has to add you to the network.
Yeah.
So the code that you see on the camera, you have to make sure you note that before you set it up anywhere.
Okay.
Because you can use the thing I just showed you to take a look based on the camera code that you put in.
And is there any way to figure out like another person's camera code?
Yes. If you are experienced enough with Earl, you can pick up any cameras you find and see what the serial number says.
Now that's a thing of beauty.
It is a blessing and a curse.
Well, just to make you aware, there is one of those, the cameras, you know the main entrance to Senior Buns Plaza? On the building directly across the street, where like the parking garage is, there's one on one of the pillars facing the entrance of Senior Buns.
Really?
Yeah, that, to be fair, that info is kind of old. I haven't gone and looked if it's still there.
I think they usually last about 7 days. The camera that I just showed
then
you
it's
got
fine, it's fucking gone.
Yeah. I think someone moved it, so I got paranoid that someone else had the serial number, so I just took it down. For the time being.
I mean, you can never be too safe, right?
But I believe they usually last around 7 days.
How much are they?
They are, like, almost 8K. Actually, no, almost 5K, so 4,500 if I'm correct, including tax. But if you make good enough friends, if you make good enough friends with Earl, let me know. I'll be able to furnish it. This isn't even about Nu Epsilon money, it's about Sandy money.
I'm just looking at my text messages now, right? Kenny said, Steel Security is on the watch. We will find you and violate your rights. I asked him, why would I have plastic? I'm a degenerate
Jordan
junkie."
Steel?
And he said, okay, just be sure. If not, I drop a boat on you from the sky.
What does
A
that
boat.
mean?
I'd love to know that too, Eliza.
A boat?
A boat.
Well, that's alarming.
Yeah, but like, does he know what I look like?
You know?
Does he know what? Well, I mean, he knows what you look like now.
Jordan just texted. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, she told me like 30 minutes ago that they're at the Vinewood sign, but it's to say goodbye.
Oh. Well, 4 minutes ago, he's okay, I think. He didn't remember Idol, but they connected, and she will watch over him. I got him a hot dog, and he is talking about his life 4 years ago. It's a goodbye.
She also said, he said Margo is scared of me.
Of who?
Of Jordan.
Oh. I mean... Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think Margo's actually pretty valid with that one.
That is... Huh. That's hard.
You know, I need to think on it, but I'm starting to see the faint makings of a chessboard here. And interesting ways we might be able to maneuver some of these pieces around.
Certainly quite a few.
Yeah, at least for the sake of information, right?
That's all we can bank on right now.
I'm gonna send you a picture really quick. Because words would not do it justice. Because I asked him, like, what do you mean? Like an entire boat? And that's
Yeah, no, that's an entire boat.
That's an entire boat.
That's also a lot of blank space.
Yeah, you know, his other pictures were more vibrant, full of life.
I think Kenny is... Huh. There's more to this story here. I mean, like you said, his pictures are usually more vibrant. His
pictures are usually way better than this.
I mean, the entirety of the weight of the photo is all on one side.
Yeah, right? He's usually much better about taking up the full potential of the landscape.
I mean, honestly, that looks more like a canoe, because that's just a flag, right?
You could tell me that's a raft with a flag stuck in it, and I'd believe you.
So, not a heavy boat, not like a yacht.
Or like a dinghy.
He's still threatening to drop a boat on you. That's not great.
On behalf of Steel Security? Who the fuck is
Steel Security?
Yeah.
S-T-E-A-L?
No, S-T-E-E-L.
Oh.
Like metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strong security, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I guess if he still thinks it's 4 years ago.
Am I really about to have to go dig up a bunch of fucking missing people's names?
Ugh.
I don't even know where I would start with that.
In regards to figuring out who he's referencing, or try to find people who could jog his memory?
I mean, both. Because, like, surely if somebody that he thinks... Surely if somebody from that time talked to him and told him that 5 fucking years have passed, he'd probably be more inclined to believe them.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So
That's also a staggering and startling thing to have to... Boy, if all of this bullshit doesn't break him, maybe coming to the realization that it's, you know, January 2025 is gonna be what breaks him. Ugh.
this is one tightrope I don't appreciate being on.
No. Well, you said you've lived here for a year, right?
Yeah, about.
I've lived here for about 3 months. I'm certain that the benefit of those who have lived here longer might be able to shed some light for us, perhaps.
Think you could drive me back to apartments?
I can absolutely do that.
Perfect.
Is your car gonna be okay?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like Knight Rider. It just always, you know, somehow shows back up at the apartments.
Much to think on.
Yeah, especially like the potential of this place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think just throwing an event here would be great.
I mean, I'm liking that.
It's like perfect. I mean, there's a pool. There's plenty of places to hang out.
That's a really good idea.
The only thing I think we would need is like light.
Oh, 100%, which Weasel News will be able to furnish quite easily.
Perfect then.
Because it is dork out here.
Yeah, it is. It's a little spooky of a parking lot for a psychiatric facility, don't you think?
Maybe to keep people bamboozled, who knows?
I'm determined to figure out a way to deal with Margo.
How do you solve a problem like Margo? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think she is a symptom of a wider issue, potentially. Even though she is the one that has been actively doing this.
Oh, you mean rich and powerful people stomping down on the most troubled and impoverished population of our city? Yeah, that's not ideal.
Crackheads themselves are headed by someone who is a former leader of C4 who, as far as I understand, is no longer the leader of any groups and is probably itching for that same sense of control again. But I say that without knowing a thing about Sonya.
Well, as a former hang-around of C4, she... At the time, she was very determined to claim ownership of the entirety of Polito.
When I first met her, she was introduced to me as the definitive queen of the North.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hard to be definitive queen when you, you know, mainly woke up when people weren't around.
Interesting.
Yeah, see, that's where the main, like, issue for me and, like, even more so Kenny and Jordan came from that whole situation with C4, is that a lot of their members didn't wake up until, late. Like, very late. So...
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't have a chance to really get to know Jordan, or...
I mean, you'd have to talk to them because I mainly just sold weed for Sonya.
Mm-hmm.
Because honestly, gang activity is just, you know, it's just as bad as working a job. You know, I honestly, I'd argue that sitting in a corner all day selling weed to brain dead locals is actually probably worse than being a tow truck driver. Mm-hmm.
And also, when you get fired, at least you maybe get a severance package and not a...
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, if anything happens, just text me.
I'll keep you updated.
All right, I appreciate it, Eliza.
You take care and you get some rest. Well, it's not over yet. Kiflon, brother. Oh my gosh, chat! Oh goodness. Oh, chat! Ah, the spice! Chat! Endless supply of spice constantly raining down upon us. Chat, it's so much spice, I don't know what to do. Chat, I legitimately do not know what to do with all this spice, but Eliza needs to have conversations with Joanna, Idol, who else? There's a couple of people Eliza needs to prod the mind of. Oh, Eliza and Junior need to finally meet after days of phone tag. I feel so bad. Stewie! Oh, we missed Stewie today too. We gotta make sure that we link up with Stewie. Ooh, yeah. How are we gonna solve a problem named Kenny? It'll be interesting to see if Margo takes Eliza's bait about the Barbie. Hello, I'm too cooked. Bobby Charles thing. Yo, Stewie the goat. Yes, indeed. Yeah, if Mike's able to do that undercover thing, that'll be funny. That'll be very funny. Eliza really wants to learn more about this Holy Mother group and get more insight as to what the deal with Clark Mason is. Oh, a helicopter.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, are they trying to tow a helicopter out of here? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just not gonna... You know what, chat? We're just not gonna be here. Oh. Excellent driving, amazing driving, flawless driving. Bro, you good? Uh-oh. I fricked something. I fricked something. Something's fricked. Uh-oh. Ah, is it because of speed enabler? Is that what I did? Hold on. There we go. Are we good now? Oh, I did something. Oh no. Oh no, I did something! Okay. Why am I... Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, I don't know I did wrong, chat. Chat, I don't know what I did wrong. Oh no, did I break the car? Chat! Oh no! You know what? Let's be smart. Okay, let's be big noodles. What are you? What do you do? What's your deal? Okay, I did something dumb. Because it wasn't even letting me change the gear. That's why I was so confused. Alright, chat. We have much to percolate on. Much, and we also have too much food. Wait, it's nighttime. You know what that means. Actually, a little surprised that we're not getting whispers of daylight quite yet, but it might be a little too soon. All right, chat, I'm not gonna lie. My energy's a little shot, so we'll see how much longer we go here. But I'll make sure, if and when we end, not if, we will end eventually. When we end, I'll send you somewhere to keep the party turning. Really, really interesting. Very interesting. Okay. The whole connect the dots moment about the idle Norman Bones black goo intersection kind of fried my brain a little bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie. So I think Eliza's gonna have to go back to the drawing board of her conspiracy red yarn pinboard and try to figure out what's going on. Oh. Yeah, let's just, you know. Are you ready? That's a good question. Mini Flash Jr., thank you for the reminder to schnack it up. Chat, hey! Oh my gosh, yeah, we're over 8 hours, a little over 8 hours into stream. So right now, I think is a good a time as any to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a schnack if you haven't had a schnack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Yeah, I've been, gosh, it's been a hot second since I played around with them, but I updated the, like, the different commands just so it pops up in a fun way in chat. You know, just for fun. A couple of repair kits here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, free trash for our boys. Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Someone wanted a peeky spy on us. This might be a really good spot to Just keep it casual. Is this a good enough? I guess the ground isn't the best spot to look. Yeah, we have a mediocre view of the roof, but I think if we got a little higher... Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Keep on shining your... I'll have to figure out what Diego texted, because I think I might have goofed it up a teeny bit. Yeah, you do get a pretty clear view if anyone's conversing on the rooftop there. Yep, hard 8 hours in the content mines. Maybe a better view from up here. Heck, best view from up there. Hell, I'm actually curious. Okay, honestly, just for the laughs, I kind of want to put something on the Epsilon billboard. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because it would be very funny. Either that, or like on top of one of these umbrellas. But that would be a goofy thing to do. Actually, ooh. How are we looking up here? Hot tub! Wait, we had a pool this whole time? Chat, we had a pool this whole time. I can't believe it. Yeah, this spot actually, well... You know... Wouldn't be terrible if you wanted to keep an eye on one of our favorite meeting spots. That wouldn't be terrible at all. Okay, hold on. I need to... Okay, we need to get up there. Purely for the vibes, if not any... Doing a bad job of being sneaky peeky spies, chat. Is this a realistic drop? No, absolutely the fuck not. Alright, now we're just dink-donking around. Now we're just dink-donking around. We're not even being sneaky anymore. The entire premise of sneakiness has been dropped. Because we got that good spot, which we should probably check that camera before all is said and done. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Wait, how did we get higher up? Wait, no, I'm trying to go down. No, we got, oh, wait, actually, oh, well, hold on. Stop complaining. Stop complaining, start problem solving. This would be a very good spot. Oh, this is a very good spot indeed. Okay. All right, we kind of failed upwards on this, chat. This is actually a good angle. We tried from the church the other day, and it didn't really feel like there was anywhere that was good, but there were some good spots there. Interesting. Keep on shining your light. I'm gonna make it everything. And everything gonna be alright. No. Okay, Mini Flash Jr. You have no idea how incisively accurate that is. My spatial awareness is absolutely trash. My spatial awareness is about as bad as it gets. Like, there's some times where I might roll a little 20, right? I might crit a little on, spatial awareness, but elsewise, it's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. it's embarrassing to some degree. It's not cute. Oh. Wow, no ladder for me? Wow. Wow, gatekeeping me from the ladder. Remember? Hey chat, remember when we almost made a cop character and then I struggled so badly with literally going upstairs and I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't belong here. This is a good angle too. But for the sauce and the spice, I want to see for my own entertainment. Oh, wait. Are we even able to get up there? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Well. Jesus. That's what I get for dink-donking around like a little doofus. Like an omega doofus ass. Okay. Brother, don't jump like that. All right, tuck and roll, please. Tuck and roll, thank you. Oh, not gonna lie, Chad, I really thought I was gonna be able to climb up there. Yeah, no, this ankle sucks. Okay, all right. Curiosity sated. Disappointed. That emote is so upsetting. Why is he smiling like that? Oh, chat, I keep almost dying. Chat, I need to get it together. This isn't even cute. This isn't even funny. This is just a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, that's just gonna be a bad angle, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, really? Oh, ERP Busters is so funny. That was such a funny bit. Well, if we got onto that roof, that would be, I should have just done, oh wait, never mind. I shouldn't have just done that because there would have been no way to get up there without dying. Which I know well, I don't know. Hold on. Never say never, I suppose. Never say never. But we also need a front view, so a camera back here is actually bad and dumb. Yeah, it's a bad idea, a bad idea, a goofy idea. Hey, can you please use the ladder? That is all I am asking, buckaroo. I am asking you to use the ladder. Use the ladder. Oh no, chat, we're gonna fall. Hi, it's me, the person controlling your body. Use the ladder, please. Can you use the ladder, please? I don't want to fall. Well, don't just, brother, you climbed ladders before, okay? Was Carmela's sugar daddy? Okay. No! Praise craft. Ow! That really fucking hurt. Well, there goes any cover she may or may not have had. Goofball behavior. That ride is indeed swagged out. Astute observation. Okay. Trying to keep my peepers peeled. I ain't got no worries. And I ain't in no hurry at all. I didn't even realize that garage opened. I was literally going to just park in that nook there. Person in black. Hopping out of the car and running around. The lads that said that they canvassed earlier. I know that we have a camera up here. In regards to any other duplicate cameras, TBD. Yeah, because that's ours up there. Oh, hello? Perhaps? Ooh, if that is what that is, that's in a really good spot. Huh. Oh, black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi moon. Sorry, chat, I've had Doobie Brothers on the mind. Chat, I've just been thinking about the Doobie Brothers.
Fudge.
There's that, but that would be a terrible place for a camera. Looks like that's for shale. Oh! Wow, someone tried to, build something there. Interesting. I wonder if there is something extra going on at this church that we haven't realized. And the odds that there are people who live in these homes too, highly likely. Just haven't really, you know, checked in on our neighbors. Oh. Blueprint. Okay. So someone stops by here frequently. Huh. Yeah, it's a shame we weren't able to run into Jesus before, but... Okay, still ow in the same spot. Yo, this is a really good spot for a camera. And it's the kind where if someone else discovers it, it won't be the end of the world. It's got decent zoom though. Right? Yeah. No, this was a really good spot to find. I would... That's pretty cool. No, yeah, it's been so funny. So for those of you who are newer here, a little bit of a meta alert here. Oh wait, I guess there's ads playing. Hold on, I'll wait until the ads are done. Chat, enjoy your capitalism. So, I'll wait until ads are done. Because I want to, I want to be thoughtful, right? I want to be thoughtful for the lads and laddies and pals. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. All right, we'll load back in for a teeny bit, chat. Because we're Omega vibing. And we got a lot to unpack. Oh, chat, we have so much to unpack. Holy guacamole, we have a lot to unpack. Chat, I don't even know, like, what order do we even do it in? Here's the thing, I have to admit that when I unpack, I don't. I just wait until I've used up all of the clothes that were already packed in my
It's
suitcase.
Odrin right incoming.
Oh, it's Odron! Hello. Hi. How's your stream today? I was cackling a little bit because I saw Roderick's twat about being exhausted, and I was like, oh no. Hard sandy day. But thank you so much for the raid, chat. If you do not already know, it's Odron plays Roderick Stone, the mighty king of Matsaplenty, one of the Sandy boys. Hey, I really appreciate it. So yeah, chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give him a big ol' follow. It's the easiest thing you can do. It's a free activity. Giving him a follow. Yeah, stream has been very fun so far today. My voice is starting to go a little bit. But today was a very fun stream indeed. A lot of I don't even know what to call it, emotional whiplash in a good way. No, that's okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do more of those. But that's okay. If anything, it just adds to the mystique of Mr. Stone being a big businessman. But I'm glad to hear you had a fun day. Big Sandy? Yeah, Eliza's gotta get her Sandy fix. Gotta hook it up. I really do, chat. I almost feel as though I have to physically go to a craft store, buy some red yarn, buy some fabric shears, and figure out all of these conspiracies. Because everything is connected! It really is, which is so fun. I love that. Even if it's a small, a bare, whisper, a butterfly's flap of the wing, an eyelash drifting on the breeze of connection. It's really fun to see how even the most serendipitous moments can weave into a larger story. Also, I don't need to be playing the super dramatic music right now. I think I've I've milked that enough today. I've milked that more than a Sherry! Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Exactly, right? And that's why I really enjoy long-form storytelling of this format as well. Just, like, creatively is the best way I can describe it. That's what I enjoy doing. And also I hyperfixate on things, so it's a terrible match made in hell. 100%. But yeah, chat, I hope y'all are having a good ass day. You know what? Here's the thing, the shrug thingy really encapsulates a lot about the human condition. And I've gotta say, I appreciate what the shrug thingy represents. Let's... Okay. Eliza does need to get more furniture, but not... oh, thank you. Okay, good shit. Wow! Oh, nope. Ooh, okay, he got... Oh, Sherry, I need to know what kind of lamps we talking about? Desk lamps, floor lamps, hanging lamps? Oh, haha, sorry. There it is. I know Sabrina cameo. Who's that? People are just getting started with stream, so I'm not gonna notice anybody. Yeah, honestly, maybe Eliza needs to... Ma'am, you dropped your coffee. Are you gonna pick that up? Well, I'm terribly sorry to bother you, miss. Well, Kiflam, hello, my name is Eliza, and I noticed that you did a teeny tiny bit of littering back there. I hope you understand that, you know, seeing as how we are a community of people that stand to support each other, you know, littering ultimately, even if it does make your day slightly easier for just a spare moment, ultimately harms us all. So, So I do hope you can find it in your heart to go back there and, you know, pick up the trash that you so callously disposed in such a, you know, such a disgraceful way. Listen, okay, bless you. Bless you again. Listen, you know what? I can understand this time of year. It can be difficult, especially if you have allergies, you know? You may be feeling a little lethargic and may think, oh, well, just one coffee cup isn't going to matter, now is it? Well, let me tell you, it is. You see, it's not all about just one coffee cup. You see, that small coffee cup that you discarded is a symbol of a grander issue that we have in the society. And do you know what that issue is? That's right, ma'am. Don't give in to apathy. I'm so proud. Wait, it's parked in here. I'm dumb. I'm a goofball. I'm a goofball. It's parked in here. Hey, bless you. Don't forget about that coffee cup. Yeah, a little awkward there.
The idea of going back to my old name.
Oh. Whoever that is having a rough time of it. Yeah, we got a Granger chat. We got a Keflamobile. I think we do need to bring it into Purple World Customs and be like, hey, what can you do with this? What can you do with this? Because this can see a sizable number of people. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 other people. 7 other individuals, chat. Oh, good. Didn't want to knock anyone off of their motorbike. I gotta get more used to the kickback on this guy. And also the fact that it is automatic and not sequential. Oh, also I didn't have my blinker on, L. So, yeah, so... Mr... Why do I always forget his name? Consistently. Mr. Waxford. Mr. Waxford is either keeping an eye on us or keeping an eye out for us. And that is something we still need to parse apart a little bit more, I do believe. We need to figure out what his deal is, because he certainly seems amicable. He certainly seems like he wants to assist us. And he is clearly capable of playing it, you know, cool, nonchalant, right? Like that bike thing? That bike drive-by thing earlier, chat? That was smooth as hell. That was smooth. That was so smooth. I lack the spatial awareness to pull off anything like that. I was like, damn, that was so cool. Bet Eliza looks like a fucking amateur right now, which she is, right? Let's be honest, she is. Okay, no one comment on that. Chat, I'm gonna politely ask that no one acknowledge that. Chat, I'm going to politely and firmly request that no one reference that. Oh, do I have to? I think I have to re-enter Benny's. Hey, good shit. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll do. All right. Gotta have the Keflamobile, but what did we played around with something. You know what? Just for funsies, I want to see. Right? We got that. And then Pearlescence. Oh, that's right. It's not gonna show up in the way I wanted to because we literally did this with the other car and I forgot. Okay. All right, easy enough. Pearlescence. Okay, it's fun, but not what we're looking for. Honestly, the white is nice and frosty. That just makes it green. I don't know what you're talking about. No clue. Yeah, that's not gonna... Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Ooh. Honestly, opaque. I feel like opaque is the way to go. We don't even need a pearlescence. Let's see. Secondary. What's going on here? Does this mean anything? We got anything going on? Probably one more of like a gold anyways, so. Wheel smoke. Dashboard. Dashboard? Interior? Nah, that doesn't exist. Wheels! Alright, what do we got going on? Oh, okay. Yes, chef. I feel like that's a close. Actually, this might be a little closer. They're kind of in the same family a little bit. Iggy at the meeting? Oh, yeah. Lady! Lainey, I hope you've been having fun with the RP today. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a day. What a day. What a day. I don't even know how to process anything that has happened. That's right, because there's like, ah! Oh. Because there's so many. Oh yeah, the people who say NoPixel is stale are the people who watch my streams. People who say that NoPixel is stale are people who exclusively watch me. Wait, does that even do any? Oh, I guess I. Oh, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Bye. Oh. No, I still don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Bye. Okay, neons. I kind of want neons. Kifwam? Excuse me. Okay. Oh wait, is it that? Oh. Wait. Okay. Oh, Iggy with no preparation was, honestly, kinda slayed. I'm gonna say it, Jack, kinda slayed. Huh. We don't need the I think if we do have neons, we'll leave it to someone who's, you know, like customs to do something really fun. Okay. Trying to remember which... Actually, ooh, we need D. Yeah, we need that one. Tinted windows don't mean nothing. They know who's inside. It's tricky. Oh, that's just the actually, let me double check. Because I thought we took off the, yeah. We took off the pearlescent. We did play with an orange one, but yeah, I think that's just the lighting on the metallic, I don't even know what those are called. What are they, the roof thing? The roof dealios? Oh! We're gonna pass out again. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. That's reasonable. Yeah. This is exceedingly reasonable, I do believe. Uh-oh, I did that thing where... Okay, there we go. Let's do that. And then let's see if there are any unlicensed experienced surgeon. Upsetting. Yeah, this is Matt. Yo, a lot of people from public have been phenomenal. Sparks, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the good vibes, everybody. For those of you who are new, who came here from either Space Plums or I hope I don't miss anyone. Space Plums or LC, it's LC, or AM Gambit, make sure that you send those good vibes and make sure that you give them a follow because they're awesome. I hope I didn't miss anyone or I'm gonna look goofy. Let's be honest, I already look goofy. Let's see. We're gonna... Get Blob any cosmetic mechanics around. I think it'll probably be... Oh, yeah. 20 minutes have passed, so people are probably gonna be rolling on in a bit more. Chat, Eliza needs to work on... I think I need to find a good balance for the character to...
That's my character! I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Hey, Bimo, what's up?
I start eating garbage. And then I pick up the trash can and I smash the guy on the head.
Yeah, smash the guy on the head! Coaster. Yeah, so, okay, the meta I said I was gonna say before, but I ADHD'd too close to the sun. So, for those of you who are newer here and may be a little curious, what the fuck is up with this character? Well, I, as a little writing exercise, I did a sort of... It's not perfect. It was, again, more of a writing exercise than anything. I did a sort of experimental little lore Bible for my character, which I just linked in chat for anyone who's curious, anyone who loves lore Bible stuff. So, yeah, Nu Epsilon is a non-profit. Thank you very much. Wholesome, non-profit, out there to help people. All of that jazz, but let's just say it's not everything, right? Due to a series of events that kind of coincided with some of Eliza's other goals that she is hoping to accomplish, Eliza has fallen into doing some, you know, sneaking around, gathering info, putting her nose where it doesn't belong, which has provided a fun bit of conflict, right? Is she gonna be more invested in, you know, gathering information so that she can have influence that way? Or is she gonna, you know, stick to the being a charismatic, quotation marks, uninvolved, cult leader, quotation marks? There's a mixture of, oh, yeah, right. Oh. There's a mixture of, like, sincerity and cynicism in what Eliza's been doing. But as of late, she's been doing a lot of sneaking around. She's been adjacent to some funny business that's been afoot. And she's also been contacted by some shadowy figures to potentially do their bidding. Which it remains to be seen whether or not these figures are benevolent or malevolent in just using her as a bit of a pawn to execute, you know, what they want to see happen. So that is an incredibly truncated, absolutely leaving stuff out, version of what's been going on. I feel like that's moderately accurate, right? Oh, a D&D character style. Oh, yeah, I think Eliza would be probably a lore bard or Broken Oath Paladin, maybe. Eliza's more of a yapper than anything, so take that as you will. Oh, that'd be so fun. Yeah, I cooked that up, oh gosh, about a month before I started playing Eliza because I've been doing some exploration things and I wanted to find a character that I would enjoy playing as much as I did Chastity, because some of the newer characters that I was, you know, playing around with, I wasn't vibing with long form wise. Like, they probably would have worked in like a scene in like a one-off improv show that you edit after like 2 minutes before you go into the next scene. So that's not to say that I like dislike any of the other characters I've played, but I've definitely been having a lot more fun with this one. And it's been a really interesting sort of, you know, and I'm not gonna pretend I'm doing it perfectly, but I think it's been a fun character study in regards to, like, altruism and perception, you know. That age-old argument of, like, intent versus effect, where it's like, okay, yeah, this character thinks that they're doing good and they intend to do good, but are they fundamentally being a good person? Yeah, I might bring Joan back at another time. I think I just burnt out on Joan very quickly because we were literally only RPing with NPCs, and that is not a commentary on anyone else's RP. It was just the way I was playing the character and the, I think, lack of general interest in doing, like, film studio RP. Which, again, isn't a commentary on anyone else's RP. It was just, an invitation for me to read the room. A mime. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm obsessed with playing yappers. It's a problem. It's a problem. I love playing yappers. And I need to find a good balance, because I don't want to steamroll people in RP. And that's something that I kind of did a little bit earlier. And I wanted to make sure that I gave other people room to breathe, right? Because, you know, Town Hall Meeting is a classic RP game, you know? It's a structured format that allows for a lot of fun group RP to happen, and especially if you are in the, you know, the facilitator character role, it's good to make sure that, you know, you're giving your fellow scene partners an opportunity to shine or do their thing. And it's been a hot damn minute since I've done like an RP or improv scene like that. So anytime we do that in the future, I'll see if I can like designate other tent poles of conversation so that my character isn't like steamroll yapping the entire time. Valley Girl Balloon Head RP? You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense, Jerry. A black Okay, insult me, why don't you? Call me out, why don't you? Nope. Oh, Kiflam. Oh yeah, he was probably working on some stuff. And give him some privacy. I mentioned this earlier, but I got perilously close to,
Hello.
Oh, hello and Kiflam. How are you on this day? I think you might be doing stuff. I mentioned this a little earlier, but I really did get perilously close to saying Kiflam to someone IRL earlier today, and I don't know, man. The character bleeds bad,
Hey,
man.
excuse me.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Give me 1 second. I cannot hear you.
Oh. Oh, he's doing his thing. That's all right. We'll let him do his thing. Almost, chat. Almost.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Nkiflam. How are you on this day?
I'm good. How you doing?
Oh, I am doing quite well. You said you had a question, yes?
Yeah, never mind. I think I'm good now. It
Oh.
just took a bit for me to grab that from the counter.
Oh, understandable. Yeah, I know sometimes it'll take like an extra 10 to 15 seconds for the Scraps employee to bring it to you and put it in your backpack.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
Well, my name is Eliza. Wonderful to run into you.
Nice to meet you, Eliza. I'm Tony Wednesday.
Oh, Tony. Indeed. Well, I don't want to keep you too much longer, but I hope you have an excellent rest of your day and Kiflam.
Thank you, Eliza. You take care.
Mhm.
Enjoy your day.
You as well. Chat? Chat? Eliza needs to take a sit down. Eliza needs to sit down. Eliza needs a quiet moment. Oh, our arms. Oh. Here, we'll just do this. That'll fix it usually. Oh, guilt. Oh, she's feeling guilt right now. Alright, so, chat, who's ready for a little lore as to why my character's upset this time? So, I don't know if any of you remember a certain action caption, aka AK, who was brutally murdered at the lighthouse. And Eliza witnessed it happening. She, in a moment of being absolutely unhinged goblin mode, found a note on AK's body addressed to Tony Wednesday. And it was a goodbye letter, essentially. Because to some degree, AK knew that his time was up with whatever happened at the lighthouse. And I'm trying to make sure that I give you all enough information, but not over meta, in case some of you are, you know, trying to avoid certain details. So, Eliza hot dropped the letter along with a videotape with evidence of who shot AK while disguising her voice and calling from an unknown number to Tony Wednesday. Oh yeah, notes 100%. Eliza's inundated with notes. She has like 4 notebooks full of stuff that will legitimately, you know what, could legitimately be perma material if it A, gets out, or B, she gets ferreted out for having this information or having any involvement with this information. So yeah, notes are killing us. Craft, give me guidance. Yeah, Jordan, oh gosh, lady, I had a moment where I was like, oh my gosh, no shot. That was so funny, because it was a crisscross crop top, right? I was like, well, throwback. Truly remarkable. Yeah, all the tank dresses. Yeah, rip Chastity, never coming back. I joked about this before. Maybe, if I ever just want to make a shitlord character, I'll just make one that's, Chad Murray Slanders and just hang out at the lighthouse. Let's see. Are those all of the garbage bags? Just to make Sandy Boy's lives a little easier. Okay, Sherry, I legitimately considered that for a half second just to be a nasty little troll. I love my moments. I love my opportunities to be a nasty little troll. I just love it. I can't help it. It'd be so messed up. It would be so messed up. Even more reason why I want to do it. Oh, mechanic receipt. I was like, what is that? Right, Sherry, exactly. I think, like, in the right situation, it would be funny, but I think overall, it would just be, like, whatever RP surrounding it would essentially, to some degree or another, be rendered moot by the bit. Because then the RP is about the bit and not about, you know, whatever situation led to Eliza having to, you know, get all sneaky with it. Okay, I think we need more bravery bears, if I'm correct. If I do recall. Oh, wait! Chat! We have that unhinged bear! Ooh, I kind of want to make, I want to make some of the, what are we gonna call them? Chaos? I feel like we need the chaos bear, chat. I feel it in my bones. I don't know. Do we think it looks too much like meat? It's probably the coolest design, though. Hey! Mini Flash Jr., I really appreciate it. Thanks for the good vibes. I'll just call him. Alright, here, we'll do... All the girls are girlin' girly. we barely interact with Helios, but he is so funny. Just based off of the twats. Okay, so chat, this is the bear. It's got this like demonic teal red like cotton candy vibe going on. I feel like this is a good embodiment of chaos to some degree or another. Yo, Lainey! Thank you for everything. I've been super cooked, so I appreciate everyone for legitimately carrying my improv the past couple of days. I'm debating whether or not to take tomorrow off just so I can do a little, like, manual reset on my brain. Because my emotion, like, I feel as though my emotions have been, like, my acting emotions, my performance has been muted by about, like, 75%. So my reactions to everything is like, oh no, they're eating her. Now they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Like, that's how I feel. Yeah, no, it's a lot of really, it's challenging improv. It's challenging RP. Which does take a lot of trust, I think, between role players to support each other and communicate that. And for that, I am deeply appreciative. You know, there are people that I've improvised with for literal, oh my gosh, almost a decade. Ew! Almost a decade. Am I old? Who, you know, usually it takes a lot of time to establish that kind of, you know, freewheeling trust and whatnot, and there's just something fundamentally different about this style of long-form narrative improv. Where, yeah, you're gonna get your stinkers from time to time, and that's, you know, that's what it is. Or stinkers isn't the right word. No, stinkers is the right word, right? You're gonna have your fuckwits, you're gonna have your, you know, your douchebags. And you're also just gonna have people who have a different improv style from you, and that's okay. I think we've been really lucky with, you know, all of our characters that we've been on, that we've been able to run into people that have, been incredible with, you know, riding with the goofier aspects of, the characters, and also allowing, space for, like, you know, character-wise emotional vulnerability to thrive and to explore those storylines, right? Because it can be very easy to be apathetic about something that's very emotional like that and kind of brush it off and move on. So yeah, Lainey, I hope you get some good rest. Wait! Oh, Jordan hasn't met. Oh, that would be a dangerous combination, and I say dangerous with an asterisk. Dangerous, open parentheses, phenomenal, close parentheses. I have a new wish. Chaos, the unhinged bear. Ooh, okay, whenever we have a chaotic bear design that we can't think of anything for, we'll just keep making different editions of chaos. So we'll have, like, chaos, chaos 2, you know, all of that. Beautiful, stunning, amazing. What is... Oh, you know what? I need a... Unicode... Unicode text converter, yes. Kiflob. Kiflob, if you are reading this, congrats. Congrats. You won $1 million. Text. It's so dumb. Hold on. We'll do this. Okay, that's a funny bit. We'll do that with a different bear, with the unhinged scavenger hunt. We'll do it with that. Congrats. Congrats. Beautiful. Kiflam. Kiflam. We'll do a little bookend. Yeah. Kiflam chaos is a fundamental aspect of the universe. Embrace it or become destroyed by it. And then Kiflam backwards. I wonder if it'll let me do... Will it let me do... Pseudo-alphabet? Faux Ethiopic? That is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, will it let me do this, or will I get yeeted? Ooh, this is good. I want to do this one instead. Yeah. Chaos. Yeah. Okay, that one. Beautiful, stunning, amazing, gorge. We'll do that one, and then we'll do... Chat, I'm holding you all hostage. Resolute to bear success. We're good with that. Which of the bouquets did we need more of? I think the purple one, right? We'll do that. Nope, wrong. Wrong. Okay. Does anything last forever? I don't know. Maybe we're near the end. Else I don't know. Oh, wrong. How can we go on together now that we've grown apart? And the only way to start is a heart to heart. Where did we all fall apart? Cause how was I don't know. Beautiful. And love that's come through years and years can't find a way back home anymore. Let's see, cause... I'll use a performance mechanic. You're right. Bruce Baylor! That's the one that Ashton has on his list. Interesting. Actually... Oh, XDOC. Let's see. We can... Okay, we got these. We got... That feels like a reasonable amount. It might be dead by tomorrow, but we'll at least make sure that, you know, someone... I know how to spell. Kiflam, we have some meals from the community kitchen. That I would love to give to... I'm so cooked. Yeah, we have to catch up with Stewie if I'm live tomorrow. Oh wait, we're gonna meet with Junior tomorrow. Okay, I'll be live tomorrow. Might be a short stream tomorrow then. What? If you're reading this, then you like grapes up your butt? That is not true. Rosalind! Do we have Rosalind's number? Actually, wait, if they're... Ooh, if Rosalind's working dispatch... Oh! Well. Oh, wait, that makes sense, though.
Yo,
Hello, Inkiflam. How are you on this day?
I am doing fantastic. How are you?
I am effervescent. Thank you so kindly for asking. Well, my name is Eliza, and I saw in the, I remember seeing on the lemon list that you work as dispatch, and I saw your twat. Are you on duty right now?
I currently am on duty. What's up?
Wonderful. Then I will try to keep this brief. I happen to have some, yet to be claimed meals from our community kitchen / soup kitchen earlier, and I'm looking for a good place, a good home to give it so that the food doesn't go to waste. Do you know if you or any of your officers are going to be in need of any food?
Oh yeah, I mean I'll take some food. We're here right now. I could whenever you're here, you can either 311 or text me.
Incredible.
If I don't respond, just 311, and then I'll have someone pick it up.
You got it. Are you at BCSO or LSPD?
We're at LSPD.
Oh, wonderful. I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Alrighty, see you soon.
Incredible. Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
bye.
Chat, we're giving back. Chat. Hey, chat, remember when? Hey, chat, remember? Hey, chat, do you remember when? Chat, do you remember the days? Those olden days we used to know. Where have they gone? Where did they go? Listen, I know that we do not stand Andrew Lloyd Webber in this house, but I will have to admit, Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat does have me in a vice hold. It is Stockholm Syndrome. And I refuse to get better. Yeah, chat, I'm very intrigued to see where these, yeah, I'm just gonna call them cult wars, if and where they'll go. Because definitely, especially since they were, you know, at the Epsilon building, Eliza was really hamming up and playing up the whole, oh, we're so polite and welcoming, and oh, we're all one together, but Eliza's secretly like, this is gonna be a scathing information campaign. Because any slight topple of the domino could send our entire operation careening and toppling like a stack of Jenga. So this will be funny. 100%. Here's the thing. Is it reasonable to stan a celebrity because they're just a person? No. They're just a human being. We shouldn't idolize them. But Patti LuPone is my queen, right? I am against I am against violence vehemently. But if she said, Kaylee, someone on their phone in the audience, kill them! I'd be like, yes, ma'am. How and where? how and where? Tell me the day, tell me the method. I will do it for you, Patty LaFone. And if any law enforcement officer from the future is using this footage as evidence of any wrongdoing, this is parody. This is satire. This is satire. I love Patty. Incredible. Oh, what? Oh. Coaster! Honestly, Coaster, I think you would be remiss to find anyone that would disagree with that.
Hi.
I believe your insight as to my timing is quite impeccable. All right, well, I have some chicken sausage pozole right here, and some kombucha. I will say that the soup is a bit lighter fare, so if anyone's feeling hungry, they might want to grab a couple of cups. We used pretty small
okay.
servings.
Got you. Did you want? I mean, I don't have any cash on me, but did you want some?
I appreciate the gesture, but by no means I appreciate the offer. But this was free food from our community kitchen with our nonprofit, so your money's no good here.
Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely. You know, I just happened to have leftovers today. I'm like, oh, you know who needs food? People who are probably working nonstop.
Yep. That is what we do. Work, and then we don't stop working after that. But I appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the kitchen, and then I'm gonna get the heck up out of here.
Of course. Well, I appreciate your time. I shall not keep you any longer. And your outfit is phenomenal, Kiflam.
Oh my gosh, thank you. You too, Kiflam.
Oh, we got Kiflammed.
We got Kiflam chat. Wow.
Okay, so Coaster, when you're talking about best Broadway chemistry, are you talking about them specifically in Phantom of the Opera? Because if that is the case, I agree. I am not a Phantom head, but I will aggressively co-sign that. I will aggressively co-sign that. Okay, chat, you know what I need to... Ooh. Randall Dalton. What? Randy, no.
Let's go fucking around here.
This is the best picture I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh no, chat. Is it a sign? This is a sign that I'm too cooked. This is a sign, chat. If If I was looking for a sign, this is the sign. I am too cooked. I'm dead. This is too funny. Oh no. Chat, we're in the slap happy hours. We gotta stop. We can't live like this, chat. Oh no. Chat, we can't live like this. Chat, we simply cannot. It's not okay. We can't. Okay, alright, no! No, stop! It's not funny anymore! Stop laughing! It's concerning now! Stop laughing at the at the fucking iced coffee meme. What a good little soldier. Incredible. Wait, is this taller? I'm just making things up. I just be making things up sometimes. I didn't even have to turn here. I don't know what I'm doing. We haven't sneaky peeked around the FIB building in a hot second, but I think it stopped being not necessary, but important to keep an eye on it after we got more clarity on that Dr. Wild situation. I think if we're able to get any more access to cameras, we'll have to maybe try to keep an eye on Lock Q. Just in case Kenny has something else going on there, because now Eliza's concerned. She's curious if he and Margo are potentially working on something together while previously pretending to be rivals. Or Kenny is pretending to be all nicey nice with Margo so that he can, you know, kind of lead her into a false sense of security, and then, you know, wapow, take her out. Like, there's a lot of options here. There's a lot of options here. Okay, edit. Chat, Eliza needs to do a better job of familiarizing herself with where all of the stuff is in her neighborhood. Huh. 'Cause here's the thing. We've driven back and forth to this place quite a few times. Indeed. You know? Eliza's dink-darked around this building quite a lot. We're almost fulfilling our 10,000 hours of being experts of doing this to the gate.
Someone film that shit.
No! Oh, the brainworms. You know what? Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Did you? You said that! Hello, ma'am. Kiflam. Hello, ma'am. Keflam, why are you dressed like me back in, back in 2013? Ma'am. Report that! This is, Eliza, you're out of shape, man.
Seriously?
Yes, oh, yes indeed,
Oh,
seriously.
please.
Oh, you're welcome. Is Eliza the one at fault? Yes, 100%. That's called jaywalking!
I was an idiot and I left at rush hour.
Is this your first time running ever, Eliza? Are you okay, man? Oh, yeah, we gotta... Hang on. We gotta clean off the fountain, chat. Ugh. Alright. Feel like we should get a hazmat suit for this. All right, chat. We are gonna call it here, but let's, ooh, I have a couple of options on people that we can send the vibes to. Who can we send the good vibes to? Quite a few options. Let's see. All right, chat, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for all of the new follows, and all of you sharing the good vibes today. I hope you had as much fun with the RP as I did. I had a fuck ton of fun. It'll be really interesting to see where it develops, especially as Eliza continues to, you know, find that sweet spot between fulfilling her own need to explore extracurricular activities, along with, you know, making sure that stuff with Nu Epsilon is booming, right? Because anything can happen at any time to topple the tower. There's a lot of loose threads and a lot of chaotic ends, which I think is quite fascinating. Did I put the right name? Oh, my character's gonna fall up. Chat, we are gonna raid someone I don't believe we raided in a hot dang second. We're gonna go raid Moose Knuckles, who is one of the first people that we RP'd with on NoPixel. So go and send those good vibes. I really appreciate you all for hanging out. Y'all are the best. Zeus Almighty 420, thank you for the follow. Yeah, chat, and also, if you're not already following this stream and you've been enjoying the vibes, hit that follow button. It's a free way to support the stream and will notify you the next time we go live for more not cult activities. But yeah, go send some love to Zax, who is campaigning for Judge. So go send those good vibes. I appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.